this story has inspired someone today to believe in yourself, to know that what you need, the capital you need, the money you need is inside of you. And if you sometimes, not every time, it's not everywhere there's opportunity for people to invest in them. I didn't have the opportunity. But if you have the opportunity, you take it and you don't waste it. And don't waste any day of your life. Don't waste any month of your life. Don't waste any year of your life. Don't forget, while I was making clothes those days, I wasn't the only one. Of course, it's not possible for me to be the only fashion designer in Nigeria. And of course, before I was born, people were making clothes. I met people in this business. But one thing I've been able to do is that I've been able to inspire so many young people. I was at an event on Sunday by a fashion designer, a colleague, a younger colleague by name Africana. He had a wonderful event. I was blown away. You understand? He did something that was magical that I think individually, to the best of my knowledge, no Nigerian fashion designer has done before. So you understand? So he just tells me that, okay, in this, just like our music, our fashion has gone international. Our fashion is going places, and our fashion is becoming our oil mill. In case you intend to, you can make money in fashion business more than you can make in oil and gas, if you so wish, and if you're determined to do that. And I pray in your own time, we'll have fashion designer that will be 10 times, 100 times bigger than we are doing right now. Thank you. Well done. So if you have any question, please feel free and...
Question first before we deliver.
Hello, once more. This is my name, and I see fly. Now, talking about investments in your own self. First of all, I'm a dancer and also a filmmaker. So I remember there was one time that I made up to 2.5 million. So I used it to buy an equipment, and I went broke. So over the years, I've been looking for a new thing to do with filmmaking that can be able to change. Even if I know, yes, I ran broke at the time, and I'm still trying to struggle to meet up and try to recover back the money I've had. But there's one thing for sure that I've always been trying to ask. It has been disturbing me for quite some time. I see people who are really doing well now, those who have tried to hold it down right from the early ages till now, that are still in business. And I still want to ask this one question. In those days, the Naira exchange, the value exchange, the monetary value was very, very good. With a few amount of money now that we see, if you call now, as you were saying, box of
3,600. Yes, 14
and
naira.
I was now how much do we buy boxers?
Mm-hmm.
Now, trying to survive in this our recent economy, and also not having somebody to sponsor or help you out. How do one? Yes, I know you never have a drive, but you keep going and going and going. Even trying to look for a new path to take. In which, if you take that path, you see another person for that side. You take this path, you see one person for that side. How do one hit that moment where, if you look at yourself and look at where you're going to, you are very sure that this is what you want to do? Because the way Nigeria is now, you might decide to say, okay, I want to do this particular thing. But after a while, you might look at it again, is it going to work for me because of the way the economy is? So I'm just trying to ask, how do one still keep that same focus? Because I won't lie, I was at the verge of losing interest in everything. But since after this competition, I'm trying to now know, because I met people here and we had to talk. I'm like, oh, after this competition, I really need to do something that can at least earn each and every one of us a royalty somewhere, somehow. So I want to ask, how do one tend to keep pushing no matter what? The strength is what I'm looking for. So how do one keep...
I'm going to ask you a question before I answer your question. Why did you decide to come to this house?
Okay. I came here because I wanted a new path not just because I want to win the competition. I came here to be able to be seen so that tomorrow I can be able to tell a story that my actual journey, the real journey started from somewhere that I got inspiration from. That is why I came here.
Okay. Now, please have your seat.
Thank you, sir.
You mentioned that you wanted to invest in yourself. You made about 2 million naira, 2.3 million if I heard it correctly, and you lost the money and you went broke.
Yeah.
That was success in itself. That was an experience. All of us went through that path. And you said something striking that you almost lost it until you came to this house, and how do you know when you found the right thing to do?
Yes.
How did I know when I found the right thing to do? When you said when you go to this venture, you find people there. When you go to music, you find people there. When you go to fashion design, you find people there. There is no venture you want to do that has not been done by someone. And the way a Sonny Ade music is not the same way Two-Face Idibia's music is. And it's not the same way a Rema music is. A Rema music might not appeal to some people, but for the Gen Z, it's everything. So for you, don't look at it from that angle. Look at it from purpose, from fulfillment. Now, it doesn't matter what money you make in politics. It doesn't matter you're a senator, you're a governor. It doesn't entice me. It doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't matter the number of MOPO, DSS, police you use surround yourself. It doesn't appeal to me. I have my purpose in life, and I'm following it. I'm following dutifully. So discover your purpose. You can be selling pure water. One of the women that inspired me in this town is a woman that is selling food up to date. Have you heard of Biobak restaurant? That woman, then President Obasanjo, will go to her place and eat amala. Captain of Industries will go to her place and eat amala. So discover your own purpose. And you mentioned about buying equipment, you want to do filmmaking. Now, you need a mentor too. You can't just go into filmmaking and think on your own. You need to get someone that are great filmmakers in Nigeria, wonderful filmmakers. You can take like an apprenticeship under them. One of the things we are lacking these days is that we don't want to serve. This generation don't want to serve. Someone was mentioning service. Even in the Bible, you had Jacob served in the house of Laban. 7 years, another 7 years. Sure. If you go to the Igbo people, our Igbo brothers, that's the style. Check Ladipo Market, Alam, everywhere. You see people that have served an Oga. The Oga served somebody in the past. He will tell you, I'll serve somebody during Ojuku's time. So you must learn. Have a mentor that you can learn under. While you're doing that, you keep saving your money so that you don't do wrong investment again. If it happens to you once, it's okay. But a second time, it's your fault. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
I will take a female now. Your name again? No, the young man. You were standing there the time you spoke to me.
Yes.
What's your name again?
The preacher.
Your name?
Pentecost the preacher.
No, not the
Okay,
Pentecost.
Marvel Shadrach.
Marvel. So I don't want to forget your name. You are Callistus.
Yes.
Good.
Thanks, sir.
I will pick the lady because she's wearing Borno cap. I have sentiments to Borno State. Please pardon me.
Thank you, sir. Okay, my name is Ruth James, and it's such a privilege to meet you, sir. I've heard so much about you, and meeting you one-on-one is a blessing. Thank you for coming, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, my question, I wanted to ask something relating to what you asked, but you've answered excellently well. I wanted to ask about failing and then standing up again, but then your answer to him has answered that. And secondly, my question is, okay, I'm a singer and I'm also a model, and then in these industries, I've come to notice that the competition is quite very large. There are many amazing singers, even in this house, and there are many beautiful girls that are doing modeling. And then I was thinking, how do you maintain consistency, especially for a world like mine, this generation? Because the truth is, it's not to go up, it's to stay up. And over time, I have seen you going, I've just been hearing good things about you and how you have maintained that pace. So, sir, share with me. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay. Now, like you mentioned, now we're talking about consistency.
Yes.
I'll be able to, the staying power. Now, the competition will be there, but the stiffer the competition, the juicier the reward. And I met a lot of fashion designers in this game. And I am the reason why a lot of fashion designer, a lot of young people are in fashion designing business today. And I understood the revolution, how we single-handedly revolutionized the fashion industry in Nigeria. I'm happy today because I've seen so many people that will be greater than me. Even after we have gone, they will keep the legacy going. You understand? And so consistency comes with sheer dedication, hard work, and your ability to always explore, be open to learning. I repeat, be open to learning. And nobody is too small for you to learn from. I've learned so many things from my younger colleagues, so many things. So many people say, you go to Sheivodi design and you copy Sheivodi, a lot of designers and everything. So don't forget, I too sometimes go to explore. I will see wonderful young people, see their reels, see their posts. I will see something that will strike me. I will pick it. Then I will rework it. You understand? Yes. So I don't want to be the lazy designer. I want to be active. I want to develop my mental strength, my mental power, my brain power at all time. And I want to feel young, even at 48. I want to feel I'm 28. I want to feel like him. So I like their vibes. I like to sometimes use the word don't play, or else you learn. I just want to be triggered. So I think by and large, all those put together have kept me going. And I have to keep rediscovering myself. I want to be in the ring. Even if I'm losing, even if I'm failing, but I don't want to stay outside the ring. I don't want to be number one. I don't want to be number two. Even though sometimes I hear one, I hear all those things. But all I wanted is to be in the ring. And that's what I have done. So you remain in the ring, you remain consistent.
Thank you, sir.
We don't get time now. We need to sing.
Now I was going to call you, but because they say you are my Ile-Ife brother, so they will think I'm being nepotic here. So I will still come back to you. So let's talk.
All right, sir. Nice to meet you once again, sir. My name is Michael. Okay. I'm an actor and a storyteller.
An actor?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm a storyteller. So my question is this. When you've decided to take a step to succeed, what would you say is the biggest threat to success?
The biggest threat to success.
Yes, sir.
In your acting career,
Yes, sir.
can you give me 3 mentors that you look up to that you want to be like?
Number 1, Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry, great.
Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington.
Chadwick Boseman, Wakanda.
Chadwick Boseman.
Yes, sir.
Then let's come back to Nigeria.
Number
In
1,
the Nigerian
R&B.
Hollywood. Huh?
Richard Mofe Damijo.
Fantastic. That's my mentor too. Although,
Wow.
even though I'm not in the acting, but he's my mentor.
Richard Mofe Damijo. And I have Ransinoa. Then I have Kate Henshaw.
Kate,
I love them.
Kate Henshaw.
Yes.
Now, is there competition among those 3?
Yes. Fierce competition, sir.
I want to believe. I don't want to call it fierce competition. I want to see people that are all great. Ramsey Noah is great. Kate Henshaw is great. Ramsey is great. They're all great in their rights. And they have their different style. I want to believe they have something unique to them.
Yes, sir.
And then, do you think they feel threatened? Now, going to your question, is there threat to my success at any point?
Yes.
Do you feel they feel threatened at some point?
I'd say yes.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, in life that we all are, or that we live, at some point when we want to succeed, threats can come in form of fear.
Okay.
It can come in form of discouragement from the people you love.
Okay.
So I would say for everyone who has succeeded so far, there must have been a stage where you felt like, maybe I'm not going to succeed. And stuff.
Do you see yourself to be the RMD of tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Now, what are the threats that you think, what are the challenges you're having? I would rather use that word challenge than threat.
All right,
What
sir.
are the challenges you think that may inhibit you from attaining that goal?
I feel number one is fear.
Now, my question, to answer your question now, threat comes in different, it doesn't come once. It comes at different level of your success.
Wow.
Success is not one-off. You understand? Success is not one-off. Now, what you call success, what I called success 10 years ago, it's child's play to me now. So I have different level of challenges. I don't want to use the word threats. I would rather use challenges at every level of success. So now, at every level of success, when the challenges come, is a pointer to two things. It's either you're able to conquer the challenge, surmount it, and gain promotion to the next level, or you allow the challenge to defeat you, and you gain demoted, or you gain demotion. So, as you go in life, in this house, your success is to be the winner. You don't want to win?
I want to win.
You don't pretend. You want to win. You are here to win. You want to be the last man standing.
Yes, sir.
I learned there is a car outside. You want to win that car, don't you?
I want to.
But every person here, like your word, is a threat to your success as we speak today. So what do you do in this house to conquer the threat?
You face it head on.
Face it head on, fight it, find strategy. You understand? You just have to find a way to emerge. I hope you win.
Thank you, sir.
So for me, the challenge, the threats, comes at every point in time. In the beginning, it may be finances. It may be the normal thing, like for a tailor that has one machine that depends on, I pass my neighbor generator. You understand? The moment, diesel finish or fuel finish from that generator, that's a problem. So challenges, problem, threats will come at every point of your success in life, but you should have the will. The will is more important than the money. You understand? The will is everything. The will is what will take you to the next level, till you become RMD, till you become Denzel Washington, if you so wish, because everything still boils down to you. Thank you.
So much, sir.
Another lady from Anambra, but you are from Imo State. You are actually from Anambra State.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
But I'm repping University of Abuja here.
Ah, okay.
So I've been hearing about your name. I've seen most of your designs, but I've never seen you before. So I feel like your name is even louder than you in person. Okay, my question is, everybody's talking about your success, especially in your brand. What is that thing that you're scared of when it comes to your brand? Like, you're really scared of it not happening when it comes to your brand?
Now, succession has become a major challenge in this part of the globe. Ability for you to have people that are working with you to be able to run the business long after you have gone. In my lifetime, I've witnessed people, entrepreneurs, come and go, and their brand dies with them. And I don't want that to happen. I want the brand on its own to be able to stand on its feet without me. And God forbid, Job said in the Bible that I fear, right?
Yes.
So we're working tirelessly to ensure that that doesn't come to pass. But aside from that, as I live, I think for every challenge, every major, you understand, we should, we'll be able to deal with it. But that fear of succession, who will take over, but you have to succeed first, you know. That's another step. You have to succeed before you start thinking of that. So it's another level of fear. It's not the basic, we've gone past, you can get past all the basic things, whether finances, no money, no customers, or tailors will come and go. No, all those ones we've passed. Those fears have been, you know, they were fears at some point, but able to conquer and then stabilize, and then we're where we are today. Even at some point, this social media, how we are able to communicate the Vodi brand message to people via social media. So I think we've been able to do that successfully in the past few years. So that's the fear, the succession issue.
I pray God give you the right succession.
Amen. Okay, let me have the.
My name is actually, I want to ask about those brands, body group. Yeah, I want to get about the packaging and all, because as a dancer, you do feel like, you just want to showcase, pay you off and all. But there are some set of people, though I do feel some people's mindset are they just want to showcase and all. But me, I feel like what can I have, like, get that will make my to package myself.
Your dancing ability, your packaging, your brand to be sold.
To be sold, yes.
Okay, fine. Now, when you come to dancing, I think one of the persons that we give credit to in this country that open our eyes to see that dancing can be a profession and you can actually make so much out of it was Kafi, the lady. Then the Pokoli, a Ramanjago, now came after Kafi and took it to another level. Now, I believe Ramanjago did not stop at dancing alone. He has gone into fashion business too and is doing exceptionally well. And Epokoli too sings alongside his. So these are examples for you.
Well, what if you don't have any side?
No, the side does not. You know what I'm trying to say? They started with dancing, raw dancing. Those sides will come later. Now, if I choose to go into politics, if I choose to go into real estate, if I choose to partner with a tech company, you understand? These are offshoots from my original hobby. That's what I do. So now, first as a dancer, you need to perfect your act of dancing. What I'm trying to say is, Ramanjago shine, Pokoli is shining because probably they saw a Kafi and decided to do something different from what Kafi was doing. Do you understand? But all of them are great in their own rights. You get my point? They are all great in their own right. So you can be the next Pokoli in a different way, package yourself. You just have to study. You have to study. You have to explore. And you have to believe. The most important thing is belief. You understand? You believe that you can do it. I believe that I will be the best fashion designer. Sorry, that's my belief. It's within my right to be ambitious. And I still live that belief till date. So what I'm going to do next year is different from what I'm doing now. And certainly it's going to be different. You're all are going to be seeing it from what we're doing now. So the same thing, what were you doing before? Dancing is not about you're wearing a baggy shoe, you're wearing shirt, you are doing this. It has to come within you and find a way to do it. Whether you like it, you call Portable any name, you want to say anything, he has come to stay. He has created a niche for himself. He has created a style in his own world, and he's been loved for being real. So you have to be you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
So I really appreciate you coming, and also we appreciate the gift you have given to us. And we have also learned so many things from what you already said about your life. I want to say thank you very much for visiting us. Please put your hands together. Sir. Peace.
Thank you.
And sir, we have a wonderful presentation for you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, you've already impacted so much in us, so let's just give you what we have because everyone here, we are talent. And sir, thank you very much.
Thank you.
What?
Shit, time out into.
Wait a minute, I'm just worried.
Who's the last person before?
Okay.
Somebody.
No, she'll start then. She'll introduce then.
Before her.
I'll tell you when to come out. Yes, everything, even all the dances is alongside. Let's singers, please.
Already seated in our midst, ladies and gentlemen, is the man of this big break moment. An icon in the beautification of any kind of garment. His design is the sign. He is a man of resounding excellence. If fashion is king, he is the kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, today, he is our celebrities fashion. And here at the Big Break Moment Africa, the Dream Mates lyrics. Ladies and gentlemen, with a shout of gyration, give it up for Shay Vodi!
Do something fast.
Hey! I hear there's a king here. A mighty man. A strong man. One that fights in caliber. One that uses the scissors to open the stitches of life. Hey! Do I feel him? I feel his presence all around. I think, oh my God, my king! My king! Jesus, the mighty one. The one that opens my eyes of passion with the stitches that thou makest. For I have searched around all the kingdoms of the earth, and I could not find anyone like you. I greet you, my king. I greet you, my king.
Well done. Thank you. Well done.
So when it comes to style, fashion, choose body designs. Body designs gives you the elegance, confidence, and class that you need. That moment you walk into an Owambe or your regular official ceremonies, looking all sassy, spicy, elegant, confident, and breathtaking. Body designs gives you the best, and body designs is the secret. You can't wear body and look basic. I am body, and I look excellent.
Designer is work like final.
Take this song
When it
immediately
has
and I'm
touched
right.
that fabric, first it's final. This one don't turn God for the industry. You know the cap, check inspiration for Instagram. Body tailor brand, where they make angels open mouth. Because when inside you with that gift, even Joseph's photo of many colors will not see you labor. Do yourself a favor and choose body tailors. Because on the 7th day, God did not rest. He made you.
Designer, the number one designer. Body be the number one designer. We need the news and the trade, oh. Body be the number one designer. Give very good and fresh, oh. Body be the number one designer.
You be designer, giving us design, no be made in China. You be the designer, you be one of many colors, now me the say so. Let's go, designer, with the trend like
For the stylists, for the stylists, when they get their own list. The body where they make them know. See why you wear a win and they make them want to they know. The body where they give them that kind of design. When they make you align, say we don't put their true design. Designer, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. Body be the number one designer. Body be the number one designer. fresh, oh, body be the number one designer.
Designer.
Designer, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. He did trusted, he did trusted. That's all. For your hand, really fine. You don't go ever for your hand. Designer, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. We need to do like the oh, body be the number one designer. We need to do like the oh, body be the number one designer.
Designer.
Body be the number one designer. Designer. Body be the number one designer. We need to do like the oh, body be the number one designer. We need to do like the oh, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. We need to do the oh, body be the number one designer. We need to do the oh, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer.
Say somebody say so. Somebody say body. Somebody say so. Somebody say body. Get wetin you get, where dem no get. Where you dey pay dem? Get wetin you get, where dem no get. Where you dey pay dem? Get design you dey do, where dem no fit do. Where you dey pay dem? Get design you dey do, where dem no fit do. Where you dey pay dem? He get style, he get sense, he come fresh, he come sabi do. Normally you be boss designer. Come down. You get style, you come fresh, you come cook, you come set, you come cook, you come set. Normally you be the best designer. Normally you be the best designer.
You be the number one designer. Designer, body be the number one designer. Body be the number one designer. We need to do very fresh, oh, body be the number one designer.
So I want to really appreciate you. We really thank you for coming to us. Love you so much. And all we have to say to you is peace.
When she came on stage, she reminded me of Tenny. Yeah, Tenny is the voice and everything, the style. Well done. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. So I'll see you guys at the end of the year. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you guys for having me. Huh? Okay. So, can we have a shout out to Rep Your Campus?
Yes, sir.
How do you do it? Oh yeah, together, after the count of 3.
This is BBM Africa. Let's go. 1, 2, go!
This is the BBM Africa. Shout out to our
Love you guys too. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
We love you so much, too much.
I arrange your chairs back.
If you ask that question, we no come give you. I will waka naked.
I will tell you. I say ask the same question. They go, one person go come, they go ask the same question. Another person go come, they go ask the same question.
Baby, I love your smile.
No, not yet.
I like it, baby.
Make I help you. Oh yeah, make myself help you for there. Make myself help you for there.
Thank you.
You ask the same question. Everybody that comes, the same question.
Attention! Everybody. Pay attention.
This chair is too far.
Hello.
I'm ready.
Hello.
Settle down.
Everyone pay attention. Who is still talking? Vicky,
Alpha, Vicky.
Can you stop what you're doing there?
I will give you Bini.
Hey. Hello. Can you pay attention? See, that's how you receive strike for no reason. Pay attention, you're still talking. That's what I'll do. So, I won't say anything much again. And if Master Invader want to take any action, I won't tell him not to take again. I'll leave it that way. And now, Master Invader has been observing. And when you check that chair, there's a lot of pen there. And he saw it. Even that one. Somebody wrote name on it. So you understand, there's a lot of pen right up there. And it's not nice. Apart from the legs of the chair that have been turned from cow leg to goat leg, right up there. It's not nice. So the Master Invader will see to that, and maybe everybody or some of us will take the punishment. That's just it for now. So let's try to be careful with things so we don't destroy everything before leaving. Because at once we destroy things, you can't live like that. In fact, you are not going anywhere. Not that you stay in this house, but you won't go. Your bags will be out waiting, but not that you understand. Let's try. You understand? Since we have been playing that stuff peacefully, from soft, later now, the stuff is no longer in order again. Let's try. You understand? Now, this one, he saw this one today. When you guys were upstairs, he saw this. You know, and Vodi is supposed to sit on this. So we have to change it to this because of that pen there. You understand? So let's try to be careful with some things. I'm going to beg Master Invader to forgive us. But if Master Invader said, no, I don't know what to do, we have to receive it. And like I said before, I told you before, let's try and pay attention. He loves attention so much. When there is chaos, and we say, listen, wait, listen, then go back. If you want to go back to the fight. But for now, just you pay attention and listen after taking every information. Because if you're not informed, then you'll be deformed. You understand? So after taking information, you can go back to the mood of quarrel. A little, you come back. If you've been quarreling and you don't want to stop,
You listen, then you go back. You understand? Huh? So that's just it. So let's try our best, especially here and in our rooms too. Let's not destroy things. So it will help us. When they check your room, so many things have been destroyed. It will affect your mark. That's it. You know, sometimes we'll be saying, who did this, who did this? No. Master Invader is washing. Even when you deny, he's not going to say anything. He has been washing. So he knows what to do. You understand? So is there any case that needs to be settled? Any case of fight, quarrel, and a touch of slap and some other things? Is there any case like that? Gee. Please, on behalf of Pentecost and the rest, forgive.
Bros, if we get guests, make I calm down this question. I don't get issue with asking questions. Everybody wants to be clear. It's fine, I know. But at least today we already planned something. We kept something down for him. And you guys already and when these guys come, now 1 hour they always give.
Yes.
Imagine say we use all those questions finish the hour. This thing we will give now, we will sell ourselves now. We feed one. At least, even if the list 4 or 5, everybody won't ask questions. Nobody say me no clear. I know say everybody won't reach. Yes, I understand. But at least, especially when we have something to give, I did a beg Joby, I nearly kneel down for that. Guy, calm down. I beg.
And guys, there's another thing that I've noticed. You do it a lot. When a guest comes and finishes his or her session, the person has never stepped out of this place. You don't begin the show yourself. Like I noticed that as of today now, after I finish saying thank you, they never open that door finish. Begin the quarrel and say the shout. So from the oneness where we don't try, do, and I'll come begin the shout. Plus, we don't even know if we have been like the whole life thing has been cut. When I don't begin the it's not nice. At least comport yourself first. Make him go. Just like you just go. Yeah, you know wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. You can continue. At least let the guest leave. We already know that we are always on live TV. Yes. We'll go show ourselves. But let the guests at least have a good memory of us. No be when you don't finish here, they come and go say, now, but she don't know those same people who been there. You know, nice, man.
So that's it. So I really appreciate everyone today. You guys did extremely great.
Thank you.
Everybody. I really appreciate you all. I love you all so much. Peace.
But that's not peace in the working.
May you know say we be peaceful people now.
Yes, now.
You understand?
That fight now.
Yes.
Quarrel later enter.
Peace.
Then they shout up and down.
Peace, chaos.
Excellent. Me too, I just saw it. Oh my God. Because of that.
It's good. I said he's a man of resounding excellence. It's good. Yes. Now he's 48.
I mean, when you hear the right way.
And they thought me they even touch himself. This guy knows my I said me they touch him because he didn't watch. Yes. You say they touch him. If you just sit down, read the tape. Stand up.
Lily and Vicky, can I see you, please? Come close to me. Come.
Yes,
Come. Come.
You didn't sing now.
Why not pick me now?
Wait. No, wait. Leave them alone. And you're the one that called them. I saw you guys already. Yeah, you understand. I don't know. Trying to shout before I ask you guys to stop, you refuse to stop. What was the issue? Then why were you quarreling there?
I was not quarreling.
I saw you now. Where? Be fast. So what happened now?
He was trying to tell me that I didn't do the stuff I wrote. I didn't
Okay.
sing. Why? When I was there, I wanted to sing, but because I saw the dancers, and I know that his attention cannot be in side. Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that's why I wanted to leave, let them dance, and then I'll sing. But they kept quiet, so I have to come up with
Okay.
designer.
Okay, but that means you did something, right? The designer.
Designer. Sing.
Like it's going to be like us, but
And they try and check the logo with the
No, he just when I told you that I wanted to do so, I gave up on it. So when Omola was not talking, he just said do something. So I just entered the dancing and I could sing. But please let me. I'm so sorry. I was trying to.
Okay.
Sing my own verse.
Okay, normally the dancer you're not supposed to be there. When they were quiet, that's when you're supposed to give your part.
But because they were there, and I said, then people were not looking at me.
Dancers, where those dancers, more than come.
Now they are not at
Yes.
fault now.
No, I know what I'm saying. We have a plan. And we have a plan before. We have a plan which I came to meet you guys. You understand? After. Yes, ma'am. No, wait, I'm coming. After that first music, whatever, where the rapper, that's the rapper that introduced me and C-Fly, right? Then the next one was supposed to be you guys, right? You guys came in again. That was the issue because we caught some of their piece. That's why we are raising. No, Joe be getting. No, now. I get reason. So I make everybody. That's why you see me. When I talk, I say because of this girl now, she go. I be not want to do again, but she go change. I have to do salsa with her. Me and C-Fly didn't finish it. We didn't finish it. We have to move her too. Everyone can be able to. This one didn't do. This one did not. You know, at that point where you guys were freestyling. That point was supposed to be for two of them because their bars, it's about their line, 4 bars, 4 bars each. You understand? Their line 4 bars each. So you're there. If they start, because it's not chorus now, it's their verses. So if they start now, double attention. So it's supposed to be. You understand? Yes, they realize that they wanted
because are we now for him to say they are going to.
You know they have singers, they have dancers, eh? I don't even know how many singers in total we have here. But I know that we are the dancers. That's why I was asking specifically is it single group? You guys said 3, later you said 4, right? You understand? I said okay, me and C-Fly just move. Then you guys should come out before the salsa. You understand? So that's how we think. So I just then.
Next time we go try.
So everybody else, no, she's not crying.
No, tears won't come out.
She's not crying. Hug them, pet them so much. I love you people so much. Hug them, bros.
Okay, I don't know. She doesn't want to.
Oh God, now rapper like Cobra.
Orange Barbie.
Normal.
Orange Barbie.
Normally.
Orange Barbie.
Hug orange. Orange.
Okay, Barbie over here. Oh yeah, claro.
As you're going to do anything, try to put your ears down when you hear the ringtone. Are you good now? Say don't. You understand? At least. No. If normally if you don't get anything in hand, the question feel they go. But already you don't get something.
You can as well. You come, you give us a story, and you just do normal breathing.
Nobody cares. So why you go? Okay, you tell them to go outside. So what them of failure.
Come outside and just carry this thing.
You know, with our dance station, carnival.
Say you ba.
Peace.
Me, I never feel weak, shall.
Yes, now PH now on the norms now.
And I see the age somehow like that.
I don't know what she dey eyes for back dey do. Eh? Yeah, and you know what they say, come out from there. I dey see. You nearly want to enter back of this curtain.
You guys watch
I mean, they take measurement at the right time, jot time. Wait till I even write W, F, T. I swear, you said won't cry like this. When they pay me. Say him, abi. Now him they take measurement.
Who sing at the primary piece? So?
Don't let me see all punish.
For that shoe. They don't win nowhere.
For something like your story,
Questionnaires.
That when they do service, so when they travel, night travel, so how parents take the
be outside now,
Thank God that's stopping. If I don't make them carry all of us.
This is one way I ask question. The man don't make us confused on top of the question. Now you want to answer the question.
Why you take two caps now? I can't even enter by
This guy don't go upstairs, so joke.
Hello, this is the master cleaner. All dreammates, go to your rooms. All dreammates, go to your rooms.
Make sure you're not forgetting your property.
Go to your rooms.
I am Alpha.
Carry your properties. Look at, you see, the right things drop here.
Now so when they drink, you go and Did you get the water back now? You are going to your room. Go and fetch it.
People go carry property, come down. You know, go carry and go up.
What if he wants to take it? Because that's how he left like 7 cups inside that place now, and he didn't see one to take. It was Prince Charming now.
With your near.
You know maybe he needs the water. You can't drink normal water.
You know, man, take all. You don't want chop.
This boy won't ask. Ask them, wait till you won't ask this one. They are not saying you won't ask the man. Say during the night when they serve, say what till your parents think about that.
You don't go add meeting and go add. And you serve me. I tell you serve.
When did they do the night travel?
We don't finish our get some focus. Okay, music.
I don't even carry place go down. What is
Yes, I don't even my life. I don't even say do I
Yes, yes.
This boy now, really boy. I say.
But then me, I was just flowing. Now even added this line, like, me, I was just like, I don't know, added some things. When you get to the
Like the confusion is
I don't do one day. Just a way go ask question. I don't see.
in the grind to check. Start element. You hit it before third.
Even if Eniola Badmus comes tomorrow, Eniola Badmus comes tomorrow, they go still ask Eniola Badmus the same question when they ask you. Yeah.
Okay, me, Jesus Christ. No. Don't talk like that. You just have issue with me. It's not about age, though.
I beg, make this boy like you. You know, grenade with them because they are
Not like this. If you stand up, arrange.
My G, no. My G.
Anambra is there. That be like of many colors.
Not true now, if you have because they never make a maybe. My students, we are common. You don't see him, okay? Let me check your pocket. I wear a condi.
Sit down.
Now my shoelace, how I want to take the wear shoe like this?
Mama, please help us.
Urio Lokun, this thing now Urio Lokun. This in stuff. And for
because of seeing the number of people where raise hands, so you don't go feel like say no answer them. You get that like say no problem. How about if like just ask someone?
Someone condemn
You know, say I do you. This one, I beg this one. What you want as you go call you the book.
I didn't tell you.
We love you so much, that's why. You might collect on tomorrow. You want people?
My leg is killing me. These people broke my leg.
My favorite is that they are both.
You know, Mr. be my hype woman for that. No, but she.
I never hear about them before. Yes, I don't stay here.
It's Lily.
Fresh, like today's bread.
Yes, it's stuff are very expensive. In Abuja, best Abuja bread.
I don't understand. When it was not ending, this is on me. Jesus, I can't even move down. This is on me. Do this thing. Onye was like,
no. Yeah.
The boy was not pushing her like bread. Her partner was not pushing her like bread.
Guess what, guys?
Enjoyment is good. We don't just like person go fresh. She said that be good. Me say vote pass.
No, but then, one of the first experiences I had.
88. He did. With your how we know go my look. Yes, actually, if you check in caps, you go see say na cowries dey there. The cap wey dey here. So I dey rep. Na cowries now. He did this one now. he did the Osun State something, cowries did the logo. You go no say this thing. Inside Sabi, this Oriolokun wey they use, I get the head of this thing that time when we say I see like 2 years ago. Yes, I still get from that my big bag say plenty like around there. No, I just cultivate the culture of what's it called, ancestral stuff. I wait till they do with that. I want to do fire, but I get how they take improvise now. Eh? And I wait till me at the reason. Now why I no want to do them? Yes.
Step back. How will I dance with this kind of thing? It's trying to
You know if you catch
me.
No, them they no norms. Now so that they if they call me for shows, I they perform for inside club. We say you still come down past this one self. But I know, I believe, I know say. Yes, I know. Yeah, I understand. Now why me say no drum? Now why me say no drum?
No, but if you do am now just house you go. No be too much thing.
I swear.
It's not hard. Yes. They'll just arrange your back for you.
Nobody will call you, ask you questions.
Now you get this water. You carry water put for here. Imagine say water come for our bed.
See now.
Carry your bag.
Just carry your bag. Wait, you say signal. You don't tire me. One day go your papa house.
So for anything, just
Sure now. Now I don't talk am before. I can't make
so this job we won't ask 9 condas twice.
Una don't tire me.
With the apron. Young cook.
No, can't fling our box through first.
See fly face as they face a question. I was happy. I thought they were cooperating. Only see fly ass. Immediately see fly us conda 617 hands. This one owner for don't bite the hand.
Self no one accept again. I know they ask questions.
You waiting be asked. I know best for you now. Even shocked say you won't ask questions.
I know they ask questions today. Today will just be different. I know they ask questions.
So I know 2 verse. But you see that one?
Give my pen.
Sorry. Now like I know beg you no drop your hand. I dey beg am for there. No green.
He gets strong mind.
Get coconut head. Graham, baby, happy to miss you. Happy to miss you.
This one day by my side. They sleep for night. When time reach, go sleep. No.
Bros, why you want to put a sweater? You will go there for down 10 hours with your normal. You can't come up there.
Your Jaivo the car.
She left.
You want to sleep?
She left.
That's right.
Louis Figo.
You get to it.
Happy to miss you.
And the first time you will get this high respect and likeness, like wow, this guy is
I don't
calm.
like him from the first time.
But once you don't get close,
You get, I said now recently as of now on Friday now we started to talk.
what I admired about him was his composure and his calmness then. But then you know, say for house, and then you see everybody character.
Now on Friday, due to that stuff, now make we begin to talk. If not normal, I know. I say, but if Pentecost they come like that, they follow on that road because I don't even want to see them.
Parties on Friday, you know.
I know. Yeah, they play. You go come out this your hair. They on your natural hair. If you enter water, if you swim,
I go try lose my hair.
Swim. Lose ammo. It's sweet there. It doesn't sweet me because but if I enter the water, I go do like this. All the water don't finish. Understand? Wait till I
get blue.
I say underwater. See the car. I see all these people when they here. They don't sabi anything. But now only few of us, now only few people then sabi. You see mama, you see queen, she sabi where. Now you can't shake me. Mama, I can't shake her. Hey. Now the first time I said when we actually sit down, like talk with that. Mommy.
And for public, you talk about.
If you say, "Abunne, me how far you say na?" Mommy. Even that day,
Mommy.
say, "Oh, this thing say na mommy."
Now on that Sunday, say now you call her mommy.
Come put his head down like this. I say,
Don't cry. He was just bending his face.
He no get. I feel like say the same way he no feel relate very very well with people for house. That's why he dey outside now. Why he no get much support? Eating, how I want take even put himself.
Eating outside.
Like I don't know how to put them. Yes, like he no talk to people.
They relate to people.
He no talk to people. You know, see, relating there on different levels. Yes.
How you even make people begin like if you like to talk, they go want listen. Why? Because they go want laugh, and from there they go want hear everything you want to talk. That's true. What you said is actually true.
Like he no fit meet you. Can't tell you say see. Except when I don't joke well. But meet you say, and I feel like saying that the problem we get where be say he no tell people outside like they don't really know about them. And he manager say, manager no try. Sure. No go to work. Sure. See, in fact, I tell everybody. The only people I do say I don't really tell now my church members. Because I'm on Equa Church. I go even send your papa. Wordly something. So I know really. I know. But you see my family, right from day one, they don't even stand for my back. They hold me like this. My family, very, very supportive. I say anything where you say you want to do, as far as no be prostitution, no be thief,
to my mom, to my
they
dad.
will support you.
Same here with my mom.
You know how much
my mom, anything that has to do with my career, my talent.
She passed 200K.
Serious. That means now you been the top for your own.
Now we the top now for our chat.
Okay.
Now me top from beginning to end. Now the ending.
I know for now only Port Harcourt when I check. And are you serious?
No, now the ending I just we put, but I've been just no say even if anyhow they want to do from beginning. I must enter house, so I just relent. Then on that last chat, now in this person, the not na 3 chat they come on. The first 2 I did on top. The last chat, 9 skidders come climb.
Me too. The first 2
skidders on top. My mind was sweet. I say yes, bro, we're going there.
Me too. The first 2 na me dey on top. Then the last one Pentecost Conde.
I top chat from. When the chat first come out, but you know they even expect I go talk because I feel like the energy.
So I was not really expecting that.
The energy where they put now so every other person they put so. When they come out, now I say yes.
First energy where I put, I want to put
as this first list don't come out now, people go want ginger. Now myself, I double my hustle. Don't play.
You know, they see
my cosmates, see God go bless my cosmates. Like they be just the wait make they wait make you talk, pim, make all of them pull up. I swear, theater students, don't joke with them. Don't joke, don't play. For this life and beyond, any course where I was studying again, I still theater. Those
my course rep really helped me.
They support. Now my course rep now be my manager. Where they take care of school.
Me too. Now my course rep too. They take care of my.
They take care of school like he want carry and go our SILC, carry and go everywhere like this, everywhere. Then my sister and the handle the main thing. Sister, she did my back like anytime, any day. My mama. No matter how I talk come back. Now my mama goes to the end of because without her I no go even be here like this. Without her and God, I no go be here. When I did go for audition the first time, she just pull up 50-something K back from my account. Say make I go the place. I don't go. I spend money. I go hotel. They say 20K for one night. I say Jesus, like oh, she say no worry. Like I run am, just send another money. Like during this period of time, the kind of money which and the drummers.
Just not be only us they up here.
I need even if I don't say I go boil pepper chop.
Don't do that for me. Different do
You know go chop pepper.
Don't be only chop pepper. Now drink pepper.
James say I've already asked you. See that only question I wanted to ask you if you are my lecturer, but if you do like that, you go tell you just keep quiet, sit down.
Why you go ask a question we didn't ask?
Now all those people will just come when no get notes.
Daddy, why did you go?
We have a long way to go.
You still have to stay at home, right?
If you go outside, check if people don't come outside.
Normally, you go here point now. Yes, now go here point. If this thing, if what's the name? If time don't go here point. Here point. They fear me. Why? If time don't go here point. After that clip I don't follow.
I saw everything about it. Both the logo and everything.
Okay. I swear, that shit.
Don't talk of it, they don't hear also.
The person who didn't know,
He won't use eye wound me.
I'm only just your guy, your normal. What's up, man?
He won't use eye wound me. I say,
like
wait.
who I don't watch the movie.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold. For with the big break moment, I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo. It's a new season of a bike you fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you living out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
I don't know. Maybe after the thing.
You know, see, then they always reward us after things.
You feel like they don't dark? Bro. No, but close to. Now it will be that kind 4 or 5.
If it be that kind 3, if you know read that 5.
If they do, we will do cultural rap
With Igbo.
or Yoruba.
I know to waste time for your rap.
I don't want to waste time now. I want me everybody shine. Me no be like saying I only me every time. But sef that I for just make I even do my individual thing sef. But it no go make sense because the thing come kind of dey disorganized.
Do you know that it's funny?
Yes, or joint, thank God say the man no video am.
Actually, thank God.
It's just me dealing with these people. Obviously, you know that. And like, it's funny that.
No, be the fact. Even if na that time at that sport, even they do, we go start, we go deliver. But the thing say, guy, the thing that if na at that point at least you know say no be everybody go stand up. But as everybody stand up, this organization come dey, some people just go off key. Wicked off key sef.
The man, he surprised me. Not the how I take picture of him before.
Yeah, that man fresh.
Wallahi. I'm fresh. This me paint and that thing suppose no.
Now this one I dey draw well. This one resemble am. Even as you see am on Friday, it look like am. Your battery don't die. I dey enjoy it.
No, that's true. Now you dey enjoy.
You dey enjoy.
I hope so you know die sense.
Because there are like 4 batteries sustain this thing.
4.
4. You know that one with 4 batteries. Your ocean and 1 battery.
If my battery go dey till tomorrow, na that midnight na dey always die.
What's on the midnight?
Come me too. Now make one don comot like this. We did that kind of 4 or 5. Then for that 5 now to that kind 10, one go come comot. From that 10, go dey on one till midnight. Go come finish, come dey blink. Come dey blink midnight.
Actually coming in my own day.
Check that one.
Gas be 3. Still full.
Your own battery strong. No wonder your own at 12, my own at 13. Now why our own battery strong? No, but it be all.
This is 3rd week. This is 3rd week.
Wallahi.
3rd. Emmy, this is 3rd week, Abby. This is 3rd week, Abby.
3rd week?
Yes, now Sunday.
Who will be?
Sunday.
Like that we've been together.
Yes.
We'll start this thing.
Yes, that we've been together.
Okay, that we've been all of
That's
us.
what you know that first week there's no eviction.
Do we stay first week?
Yes, now that's the
We started.
You started that Sunday now. Why will you come in and they start everything?
Okay, yes, it's not okay.
Second week. After this week now, we third week.
Your love is blind.
If we survive this week again, 4th week. If we survive 4th week, 5th week now, normal. But next boy, this week, it's not even
But these people they try our life. The cutter for us 26 people. No, we did 25. Road that come on. The cutter for
25 now.
No mind me. A signal don't block.
Oh my guy, the matter hard. 25.
4 people want to get
4 or 5.
5. Oh.
This week, it will be 4 or 5. The next week will be another 4 or 5. With this week, second week, 4 or 5 will remain 20. Then another 4 or 5.
Now 4 they already come out.
Will remain 15. Then another 4 or 5 will call remain 10.
But this time around we go for finals. The climb stage.
I mean, I did among that 10. Even among some. Para they even carry mic come.
Now upstairs.
money enemy. Maybe you stand up to them.
You know, so ABO pass everybody with the one line. I've seen a safe line, but since like tell me say ABO pass up. Because I don't see grey hair for your hair.
Old man will just go back to school. You understand, man? Maybe don't just go back to school.
I miss the day come they laugh with something. My sister now you go the day lineage with something.
You go think now you want to choose your life now your life. You should change guy. With all my age. Don't be serious, that's all. It's not because of your one figure that makes people laugh, people come and take you for granted. You are just trying to be yourself. You understand? Nobody there are few people call you come fake life. I don't call you come from composure when I know say I know you dey compose. I don't come here come from tush when I know say I know dey tush. I am me. Yeah. Go anywhere, nowhere. I am me.
When I gave myself sex and I came downstairs back to Nigeria, I would just come back instead. So like, I don't want to be correcting you and then you be getting upset, not just cause. How many people? Yes, today. I'm actually told that she was rude. Yesterday, Christian told that she was rude. Today she did the same thing.
Is it?
To her, who's her? Talk to him. Talk to him.
But if that their peak or still after their calm settle down.
See, let me tell you something. I'm not talking about myself. Do you get? Many people are always complaining when they cook this joint food. I don't eat. My allergies is this. For instance, now this Lily is not for me. Especially this Lily now. She has sugar issue. This Lily in this room, she cannot eat yam. She cannot eat plantain. They have to bring unripe plantain for her. AB had to tell me that she should write a letter. She has sugar wahala. Angel says she need a chop pepper. When you cook joint food, problem they always this one say is the one that is purging me. So kukuma cook your own. If you purge you know say na your hand. Because it's like what they are doing in the kitchen, they are not appreciating it. So may everybody they cook their food by themselves. When I give you your food stuff, finish.
And points were never raised to ask a question of either what if we cook it by ourselves. So nobody should complain later that something is wrong. Because when there was
the first week, I know her. First week, this boy see shege, even for my hand. Shege. Because some people go tell you, say, my allergies, this is my allergies. I don't eat this from the beginning. They ask me. Too much pepper, too much salt. Too much salt. The only person that I know that she did not lie about her allergy was Rhoda. Rhoda does not eat egg, both fried, both boiled, both anything.
both roasted.
That's what I'm telling you. So when you cook that joint food now, they'll be saying, why is there onions? See visible onions. This is not how to do. This is not. They go start to complain. So when everybody share their food stuff, if your food stuff finish, you stay on your own. Since everybody won't cook the food, you go kitchen now, go cook. If you reach my jurisdiction, now what I go do? Everybody.
But see, as regards to
as you want to cook your food by yourself, sugar is
about.
always too much. You don't like the way they put sugar for yam. I mean, whether my people run say, hey, Miss putting sugar inside yam. Oh, this. Some people are like, they don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
Better yam. See, if yam self stupid, just now sugar.
Even beans self, they put sugar
They
sometimes.
started complaining.
For you.
This, that. So that there will not be complaint. There will not be missing of food.
Me one thing I know that say, as this guy be waiting me.
Good bearer.
As every good bearer. To some people he's doing tremendously well. Some people he knows how to lead.
Yesterday, they saw him as a very, very bad person when he carried all those stuffs inside his room. Me, I knew he carried it. I even went to his room. At some point in time, he had to reconsider. I was part of the people that went to go and meet him for Indomie. Hear me and hear me well. He had to call me back and told me I should come and collect it and go and cook it. Because Ebi knows me, I've never come to meet him for something like that before. I told him, I said he should not worry. I went. It was me and Queen.
Last 3 days ago, you know what I know? When everybody went to sleep, Queen went to go and cook one Indomie. Like, I don't know the amount she cooked, but in the morning, we're not like, Queen, how many Indomie did you cook? She said, it's not only at her head that she cooked with this person and this person. I said,
Yesterday, me and her went to go and meet him. And he said we should come and collect and go. I said they should not worry. That the next day, before we go sleep, open eye, morning don't reach. Moreover, it's 4, I'll be 5, I'll be how many that was there. He said I should carry the container and go. We should take one. I said you should not worry. Some people saw him as a very, very bad person.
See, this thing is very, very two-sided. Eh? There are persons now, according to you, now, that maybe have an allergy or this one.
Whether they get or they don't get, but they like to complain.
And also, these guys now, they're in the kitchen.
That's what I'm saying.
The fact that they're the ones in the kitchen and seeing how everything is being managed. If you come there now and start mismanaging what they've already arranged, you get the point. Let's say tomorrow now he has said that. Let's say this guy don't agree, say tomorrow now to eat spaghetti and this one. And now come in the morning, all of a sudden the spaghetti is no longer there.
Are you now seeing, in that kind of scenario, what will you advise? Because there was a period that they made food. This girl, what's her name? Nikki Rolly, that has gone. And one other person. I don't eat this, so it's noodles I want to eat. Because they will feel that I left my own house, so I can't food stuff day. Why you can't they restrict me? Maybe outside they are not being restricted. They have everything at the break and cut. That's the thing they fail to understand. That's why they will say pepper is too much, onion is too much. I don't eat this. My allergy is this. Do you know the problem? The fact that they submitted that allergy to those people, they feel that those.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Because I'm a musician at the same time, and I'm an actor. I want to really put that out there. I feel like I'm an entertainer. Like I said, I'm creative as students. So I'm bringing entertainment, basically. Entertainment brings smiles. I love making people smile. So vote for me because you want to smile. You want to be happy. You want to be entertained.
Well, I'm bringing me. I'm confident in myself in a way that I can bring like a lot to the table. In terms of my talents, and I'll say I have a good character. Yeah. I'm also bringing fun. I'm bringing glass bows. I'm bringing everything fun. Yeah.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season of the bike, you fool. Are you let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you live out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Passy, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
So I'm always the fun guy, and I also see myself as the good guy. Coming to the house, I'm bringing originality because I don't fake my stuff. If I'm happy, I'm happy. If I'm sad, I'm sad. You guys are going to see it live and direct how it is. Then I'm a team player. I love being a team player. I love being amongst people who bring impact to the society. So the vibe I'm coming to the house is that of originality, creativity, and tenacity. Because see, I'm not giving up. We're getting this.
Any style, any pattern, any version, any one you want, I will give you. If you want the cooking part, he will come outside. If you want the singing part, if you want the MC, if you want the hype man, if you want the actor, if you want the dancer, multitask me, everything will come out. It is what I want to give you guys on this show. People who know me know that, man, this guy is versatile. Everywhere I dey touch him, I'm giving you guys full package, so trust me on that. No dull moments, cool vibes.
By the grace of God, I'm bringing something unique. I'm bringing my best. I'm bringing creativity. Not just people that knows me that should vote me, both people that doesn't know me, but you will know me from now. When you know me, then you have the need to vote for me. Because I'm not going to fold your hands. I'm not going to fold the hands of both the family, friends, loved ones, and those I don't know.
I'm a dancer. I do a little of acting, and I don't do songs, but I love songs. I love music as well. I'm coming here to give in the most, like giving all of me. So I'll give in all of me, and I'll always put myself and everyone I represent before me. So it's no joke. It's no play. It's all business. It's all hard work. Yes, all true.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of
You can get the stick. Alright, find out. Alright, now. Let me take on the drum first, then before we work on the But you can come this side. I want you to play something like. Hold it as if you are doing something, you understand? Don't be afraid of it, it's just a stick. Going to start, then you hold on, you start, then you. Okay. Let's do like this. Hold on first for the talking drum. Let's go. show you what to do. Like, you see it. Yes, like this. When you hold it like this, it will give the sound of piano. See? 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 And you press it down. When you press it, you leave it. When you press it, you leave it. Yeah. When you then you leave it so that it is part of it. You press it before, press it so that it will give the sound, yes. Look at what you play. And come on. Somebody can be watching it so that he can know what she's playing. If you want to try, so that anybody that can get it fast. Yes. And you see it like this. The hand here, like then you leave it. Okay, you pick it down. Tight. Are you watching it so that you watch it so that you can see it just fine? Let me watch it, I can get it. Pick it up. Roll it from this side. Again. Let me check for you once. No, most from here. This side. Slowly from this. It will tune the drum very well. Yes. That's the reason why it's right. Here we press. So I wait press. You got this. be the one that will play it. There's a cue. You give them, you understand? So for them to change to the next now play. You are going to people. Gang. You play like this. Up and down. Let's go to the next beat so that. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. 3 times. Then you continue.
Okay, 3 times.
Let's go. Starting with this and it's together with the dance, like. Are we all together? Let's go together. Let's try it. Yes, from the same place. This one, Papa. Let's go from this. Now good, right? Okay, now. Now guys, let's go. Let's start from the beginning now.
Yes.
Just do
it small as again.
Okay. Okay, what are you playing? Let's go. Now, let's start from you. Okay, let's go. be a struggle because it's really going to be the one that will understand. Like, he's going to start.
For the book, which is the mind. I know that those that came in yesterday didn't know this, so I won't be expecting you guys to make a lot of contributions, except you've been reading it prior to now. But regardless, you can.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
For the book, which is the mind. I know that those that came in yesterday didn't know this, so I won't be expecting you guys to make a lot of contributions, except you've been reading it prior to now. But regardless, you can still chip in if I ask a question and you feel you want to, say one or two things. Who has actually finished reading the mind? Be honest. Okay. Everybody raising up their hand. If I tell you to give us a brief of chapter 1 now, don't be like, Bianca, You're sure you can do it? Yes. You're sure? Oh, okay. I want to ask, just you can randomly, raise up your hand if you want to answer. What does the big break mean to you as a person? Wait, just sit down. You don't need to.
The big break moment to me is like an opportunity to actually like get to that big break moment.
Okay.
It's a chance to. I don't know how to put it exactly, but
yeah, but I'm not asking about the big break moment as a show. Like the word, the big break.
Yes.
What does it mean to you personally?
Okay. The big break means the moment you achieve that thing you call your break, the thing you feel like it is your own big break. The moment you achieve it is a big break.
Okay.
I feel the big break.
So for me, the big break is every moment I have a milestone in my life, I consider it a big break.
Okay.
Because life is a journey, so every single moment is a big break.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, the big break is, I feel, is the process whereby what you have, the action and the result. Your result is the big break to me.
Okay.
The big break for me, I feel, is my breakthrough.
Your breakthrough.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I feel everyone has a place to see themselves in their mind that they know that probably it might not be there now, they can't walk there yet. So the big break, the word to me seems like an opportunity to get to that place you can see yourself in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I feel the big break for me is that point where you hit the target you've set for a long time. That goal that you've set for yourself, that, this is what I want to achieve. That big break for me comes that moment you just hit that goal and achieve that goal.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me, the idea of the big break is every step you have already set in place and you can go to cross all the I, dot all the I and cross the T. Then you now look back and look to where you are now. You know that you have already achieved those particular goals.
Big break is just like you getting your breakthrough to stardom. Okay, if you have an opportunity to get to this spotlight, this is an opportunity for you to showcase your talent and get that breakthrough in your talent.
Okay. One more question.
For me, the big break, what it means to me, normally you won't meet just one big break in life. We have so many targets that we call our big break. So, example, if you have about 6 targets you want to meet, if you have achieved 3, you already met 3 of those big breaks and waiting for the remaining 3 to achieve.
All right. Thank you very much. You've all spoken really well and made valid contributions. The big break. So today we are going to be talking about this book, The Big Break, The Birth of a Star, written by the executive producer of the show, Barrister Obi Oguncha. And we all know that in this book, she gave a formula for success. Yes. And the formula for success has 3 steps: the mind, action, and result. For today, we are going to be discussing the mind. Let me start by saying you lose and fail in the realm of your mind. Whether you're going to achieve something or whether you're going to fail at it, that particular battle happens in your mind. Before it even manifests in the physical, it has already taken place and has been concluded in your mind. When they say life is more spiritual than physical, that's just the truth. You might feel like, what does the mind have to do with spiritual things? You can't see it. The mind is the one thing about you that no one can guess. It's not a physical activity. It's something that you think in here, that you're the only one that knows what. I don't know what's going through your mind right now. I don't know what's going through your mind right now. I don't know what's going through your mind right now. But it is so powerful that it has the ability to change your destinies, either for good or for bad. Let me ask you, why is one man so wealthy and prosperous, and why is another man living in abject poverty? Why is this person excelling in business and another person failing time and time again? Why is this person, basking in good health and this other person steady falls sick? It all happens in the mind. Believe it or not, that's the truth. And for each part of this book, the mind, action, and results, I'll be linking them to other books that are relevant in that field. And for today, I'm going to be talking about the law of attraction. That's what I'm going to be linking directly to this part of the book. And I'll be making references to this book called The Secrets by Rhonda Byrne. Who has read it? This is I'm seeing all the cool people in this book club. I like to call this a book club, not just a book review. When you leave the house, to fully grasp the power of the mind. Yeah, thank you for turning that on. To fully grasp the power of the mind, as was written in this book, read The Secrets. It will help you understand in depth what the mind is about and how powerful it is. Most successful people on earth know these secrets. But people just tell you, ask somebody, how is it going? How did you make this? How is this money? They'll tell you it's God, though. Trust me, it's not just God. A lot of people have personal secrets that they use in their business life, but they just don't want to share it. That's the truth. But like I said, everything starts and ends in the mind. If you think a thing and you believe strongly that you have it already, you're already halfway there. There's a part, okay, let me go to chapter 1. I think that's in chapter 1. Let me make reference to the book now. I'm trying to make reference to the part that talks about when you think you're not good in a particular subject. I'm sure you all read that. I think that's somewhere in chapter 1, right? Yes. When you think you're not good in a particular, and then you just say, this physics, this, I can't, it's not my thing. And you keep seeing that you will never excel in it.
Yes.
That's the truth. There's no way in this world. The law of attraction is as strong as the law of gravity. It is also a law of nature. The way anything that drops, anything that goes up must come down. Yes. That's the same way the law of attraction. Whatever you think constantly, whatever you constantly visualize in your mind, whatever you say to yourself daily, you become. So before we go further, I'd like us to do what? Our words of affirmations. Who remembers the ones from last week? Yes. Is anyone that's been affirming daily? Okay, so let's do it together. So I'll say it and then we'll all repeat after me, just like we did. My past does not define me.
My past does not define me.
I am not a failure, I am just human.
I am not a failure, I am just human.
I deserve to be happy and successful.
I deserve to be happy and successful.
I'm capable of accomplishing anything I set my mind to.
I am capable of accomplishing anything I set my mind to.
I am on my own path to success.
I am on my own path to success.
I always like to hit on this particular last line. I am on my own path to success. So while we'll go further now for today, have it at the back of your mind that comparison is a killer of dreams. Yes, I'm talking about the mind, I'm talking about success. But one thing you should not do is start thinking, but this person did this, person achieved this, achieved this at this age. We all have different destinies. Before you were born, your destiny has been written, and that's the truth. I believe a lot in destinies. So his destiny is different from yours. The timeline set for him to hit greatness is different from the timeline set for you. So you shouldn't give up on yourself just because he hits greatness first. And then you're like, we are age mates. We're in same level in school. We're studying same course. You've already given up on your mind. That is when negativity kicks in, and that is what you shouldn't do. So let's go to chapter 1. Understanding the mind. Who wants to talk about chapter 1? A book? All right, you can come take one. All right.
All right, so just so I can give other people a chance to actually speak to.
All right.
I'm just going to say me too. Chapter 1 first started with a heading that says, "The mind is a complex but useful."
Yes.
And what I understood from chapter 1, everything that revolves around your whole life starts from the mind. So there are subconscious and conscious activities that happen in the mind. So even fear starts from the mind.
Yeah.
So before you take a particular step, before you take any action, which is the next phase of the book, it starts with your mind. And aside that, the mind is also affected by, should I say, external activities. External activities like peer pressure and parenting. We have the society we all grew up from. Now you see that somebody that grew up in a positive society, in a society where everybody has a vision, in a society where everybody is striving to do well. Let me just say, a competitive society too would always want to do well. Now, if you grew up among lawyers, doctors, pharmacists, engineers, you would always want to be one of the next. Now, if you grew up around a society where, all this kind of stuff. Streets. If you grew up in streets, it would also affect the way you think.
Yes.
Okay? Now, I feel another thing is parent and peer pressure. Now, your parents are good influencers. They can also be good influencers and bad influencers of what you think. So your parents affect everything that it actually goes on in your mind too. So you have parents that can be loving, and they will let you take your own decision. And you have parents that say, if it's not doctor, do not go to that university. So we have parents like that. And peer pressure is another thing.
Yeah.
Just like you said when you started. You see your mates succeeding. And you're not like, come on. I mean, I'm my age mates. I should do better. I should be at the same level. And the internet has even played it crazy. That you go to the internet and you feel that people are better than you.
The more you look, the less you see.
The more you look, the less you see. You feel that people are better than you. So you see, so you know you can act.
Yes.
And you're going to the internet, you're seeing somebody doing something very good. And it starts affecting your mind. Maybe I'm not born for this. Maybe I cannot do this. Maybe this is not my calling. I'm just going to say that those are one of the things I took notes. I call them the mind influencers, peer pressure, parents, and the society we all go from. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
For me, what I understood from chapter 1, which is the mind, is the neutrality of how the mind works. When I say neutrality, I mean how the mind moves, how you make it work for you. You made mention I think Michael, you made mention of growing up in a street environment, and I picked up something from there. We look back at the story of Tupac grew up in prison, but look at how much his mind was able to work with. So for me, chapter 1 talks about basically tells us how neutral the mind is and how it works, how we should use it, despite the fact that they are influenced by our childhood, our parents, and peer pressure. These things influence it. But that doesn't define how the mind works. even though they influence it, you have the ability, you have the power to make your mind work for you in the purpose of what you achieve. So that's why I want to speak from chapter.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for this opportunity. And yes, you look very beautiful this morning. For me, I couldn't stop reading this book really because of the wealth of information that's in it. And from the first section, the mind, what really got to me was the first definition that says the mind is all of the brain's, cognitive, conscious and unconscious cognitive processes. And what that means to me particularly is that the brain in itself is the embodiment of three things. That's your will, your intellect, and your emotions. Now, looking through the book down to action and result, your brain is also the thing that helps you make that action. So even action is a part of how the mind thinks. And just like he said, one of the beautiful things about the mind is the fact that the presence of will is there also. So it doesn't matter your environment, there is the will. You can actually decide what you want. Because most of the time, why we get affected by our environment is because we pay attention to it, and that's where emotions come from. So that's why I said the brain is the embodiment of your will, your intellect, and your emotion. So for me, that's like the highlight of chapter 1, which is the mind. Thank you.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Passy, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Beginning, middle, and the end. Yeah. Yes, we have two oases here. So Tofi can switch in between. I just remember that I was thinking about it. Then for everyone that will be dancing, yeah? For everyone that will be dancing, don't worry, it's not something that will stress everybody. It's movement. But the main thing there is this. Yeah? She can still drum and still... Eh? She's doing Oriki. Okay, you do the Oriki as per the intro, the first intro, then he comes, okay, fine, good. For everybody that we dance, all we just need is these two things. Movement that doesn't have to do with too much jumping. Don't worry, leave the hard work for the main dancers. But what we all do as a group, as a collective, is make movement that are appeasing to the eyes. Then for those that are singing, is there a way we can transform that we are, into not like Yoruba, like the tune, the tune, make it like a bent like that. That's good, like that's for like
syncing with what they are doing.
No, like
Sing it in a way that it matches the beat of the drum.
yes. So instead of we are,
Yeah, we can have one thing that looks local in a way. Apa, on something.
I feel those parts, like on the beginning, the Oriki, right? Is that what it's called? Oriki. And the spoken words. There should be background drums, right? There should be some songs.
No, not yet.
I think he kind of gave an idea about it.
There's a
There
is a humming this thing.
So when he makes that kind of thing, all those kind of beats, there's some kind of things that are relevant. All those kind of sounds. When he does this shout out and we fall, who will now do the How do we stand up to do the
I'm coming.
Do you understand?
Another song this one since you want a Nigerian song.
For the songs, I don't think because they are the singers,
Everybody is say everything, everybody's of business.
So any song that you're playing, let it also be simple.
Hear this song. Okay, guys. Hear this song, I beg. Do again.
Okay. Nàìjíríà yìí ti gbogbo wa ni kó má gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ àjò lè dàbí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan ó yá gbé.
Remember the drum is not this fast. Remember.
Make it fast. You now, like the drum.
Wait, I beg, no person talk now. Decorate. Pentecost.
Okay.
Pentecost.
Imagine, take this one instead of the other one. I feel this
We
one
can
is
infuse.
Nigeria, this thing.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, now it's the same thing. They can infuse it. It doesn't look like it's an English song we are singing. We are singing Great Nation.
What is for independence? This song is like independence or...
So to me that color
The song is still going though.
Do you know what he said? Do you know the
We'll make plan first now, beg. Wait, this may come first. They come second.
What?
Yeah, you first. Like me, everybody here. They go around, beg. Come around, beg. I beg go. Nah, wait till this one now.
If everybody going up and down, coming back, talking.
Like that one wants to talk about. They go around, beg. Make go the better talk.
1 hour 30 minutes more.
Wait, come out first.
Oriki, right?
Oriki comes first, followed by spoken words in brackets, preacher. Song follows to compensate his presence. For the dancers, we all need to pay attention to the dance move. Then we all, after that, I think he said we should do the intro that everybody goes down. Then the humans.
You that kind.
Yes, like
after all this
exaltation and
after everything you've mentioned.
Yes, so
is that the last one?
No. So that part where everybody bends down. So I think the second person that's in the Oriki has to chant again. Is it? Okay. Oriki.
The second
part of the Oriki. Okay. That person chants. Then we start humming. That's for the singers. We start humming the song together. Then as we're humming together, then preacher. I think who is doing the second verse of the preacher? He comes back again, then completes his what do you call it? His part. His what? Then the drummers now. It is your this thing.
Duty.
It is your drum that will allow us to spread into our position. Do you understand? For dance. So immediately that one drops. You know that it's them we're waiting for. So if you guys slow down, it will affect us.
Okay, which means after we have lie down to see KBC.
Are you lying down?
Guys are going to push. Normally, guys are going to push.
Women, this is how you do it. In Yoruba, yes now.
Like this. You put
like
like
this. This. Just turn your
This guy na Ife guy.
Why? No, maybe na Ife. Go the person be like. Yeah, just put your hand together.
Now just twist it. Yeah, correct. Not this. Not this thing.
Wait, sorry. So, she saw something. This guy now, he has a way of making fire with perfume. Is it possible you can display fire here? It's possible.
Swag.
It's not swag. Like, no fireworks, no be something you put all this kind of things.
If they feel approve am, I feel do one way no go burn. Where I do audition, no be like this. Now this place dey there now, and I blow fire, say no work. But if they allow me, that's another thing.
Let's go.
Pay attention. Wait, move first. Know how it is first. What's coming first? So now to work. Guys, gather around, I beg. Hi, Bio. Lily and please, I beg.
Those kind of drums you see, the thing, summer, you fast, you get.
So, I thought before, when that first origi is displayed, with the whole chant and the drums, flip out or put and fly inside, you do this kind of display of C-fly and, I mean, C-fly.
From your own pen now,
you understand, right? So after that origi, is that right?
Even the drum.
When you said, they're supposed to make a chant, everybody good after the origi, after that spoken.
I don't know if you guys are mentioning it.
You have been doing this for like years. Correct now.
How about when it comes to videos that go with final pass, you guys start that already as a background sound for his talk on the quiet tone, and he says if once he finishes, you guys start the song.
You guys, how did you guys suggest or how did you guys before?
Sure, we just want to what the plan first.
There is so many songs already.
Even the dance, we don't know yet. We're not choosing anything, we're just making a plan yet.
With English, yes. After that English again, Yoriki comes in again. After Yoriki now, dance comes inside, while music goes on. But at the end, you still have the Oriki
Rutini, Amarachi, and C-Fly. Coordinate everybody, let's start.
You understand? So those are the times.
Go to work.
Make me and you work on drum sequencing. Because not the only way we want to do yes. And not the one way everything will blend well. But now, me now they coordinate now. Me because
you don't know. You don't know. Go there.
When they are singing this song, the guys should come in with this dance. After like when she's done with the chanting, you understand? That's when she will raise the song. Like, that's when the guys will start be coming with it, you understand? So that, like,
that one is one song. It's just
I stay with all of my friends.
Another song.
I still need some touches, but I still need some parts. We still try it, but we're just trying to figure out how the thing is going to work.
No any caller response.
No, another caller.
We need to know his name. For you to name, do something now.
We
need to put his name.
Who knows? Oh, yeah, that's
Jesus is the Yoruba
I'm just incorporating traditional music. So if it's a Yoruba king, I'm singing to Yoruba language. Oh yeah, another Yoruba song.
Plenty call and response today.
Do that thing with that band when they do match. You have this thing go enter.
No, they will change that. No. Yes. Now the song where you sing, now the drummer go.
Yeah, let's sing. So that's the only song we have. No, you don't sing two songs.
Maybe I sing and they say they know one.
Which one?
They say they know Nigeria.
They say they know one tap. Leave them.
Which one be them? They say they know one tap. Not be them, it's not about them.
We need this name for the song I'm singing. Because the song is... This song is... When I came, they said they don't want to die.
All the songs are nice. Nothing like independent song.
Whatever sound, there is something we go
Yes, that's why I called you, so that you explain what you guys have discussed, so that we know how the chart figure, how apart from this place now, what's study chance.
So we need that.
To be having
See, please, no vex. Everybody, no vex. Oh yeah, it's time to be coordinated. Now, everybody, make we come this side first. I beg, no vex. Apart from Pentecost, every other person, you say the right script. Festa, come, this way. This way. May I confess? May I go one side? One
You
not say
guys,
the
you are
this
coming
act.
first.
In fact, most act
So
something.
let's hear your line so that we know.
Every Sans, Mans, if we call you, you come. If we don't call you, no come. Enter like this. Enter like this. Nikki, please. Enter this way. Nifi, I call Nikki. Their name is intertwined. If you come this way, please. Let's hurry up. Come this way. I mean that. Now, please. If they sing now, if they sing now, drums. Because I want, because he is teaching the drum. Please, how many actors are here?
Maybe they should go to another side. They should go and do their own.
Wow.
Oh yeah, maybe they should come to this side. The thing is that whatever we're doing, this guy has to be here to see it.
That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm not listening.
They don't allow. They don't allow.
If everybody is talking, someone is trying to help us here. We can talk. You know, we hear everything they do. Different talks are entering in. We can't hear ourselves. I just said, like all of us now, make we move well, enter inside. Now, he is trying to help us based on drum sequencing, embedded with our music. And we are trying to now start the sequence immediately. If we are saying Oriki first, Oriki comes, we start practicing Oriki first. Sequentially, we'll finish this thing. If we are talking here, we are talking there, we won't know what we are doing here.
Yes.
We will have time if we listen.
Yes, we will together.
Now, everybody will move towards the big break moment war. Including me. More move go that side first. Yes, including me.
They know the person doing the second scene know.
Yeah, is the spoken word artist. Yeah.
I would love immediately when the Oriki is done, so that the next person, you understand, even though just saying his line, just say something so that from there we'll be understanding where we are going to.
Okay, fine. Now, who are those doing Oriki? Oh, yeah. Are you playing drum and doing Oriki at the same time? No. Yes. Can you?
We are not dancing, we are just praising him like this.
But you are not playing. Are you playing?
Not doing it, they are people to do that one.
Leave the drum beating for him to decide how he beats the drum. Now, two Oriki people, oh yeah, come. Imagine Oba is here. You understand? Imagine the Oba is here, and we want to start. Now, okay, imagine the guest is here. He's seated out here. He wants to see what we have done so far. No, he's not even expecting it. Tell us he's not even expecting it. He just comes and sees drums. Fine. Now, the two Oriki people that are coming in, is it okay for you people to come in from the side and run to, like, with your chant? If you are saying, that for me again. Do that again. Correct, this kind of stuff now. Yeah, fine, good. Now, what's that? What's that? Yeah, wait first. Oriki is not a performance yet. Oriki, see, you are at some point there. At some point, you can be also chanting, even moving to him. That is how it goes. For we, don't worry, there are other things. Dancers are still going to come in. Leave those things for dancers.
You know why they talk? All the chanters where they always see, and so then they do them. For Yoruba, they do like this. Yes. They roll like this. They talk them. So that why they talk, say if she wants to go, she can go like this. Roll, then focus.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Fine. Good. You have the two Oriki. Oh yeah. What's the other side? It's two of you now. Same thing. Just go. Now, according to signal, when you run in, then you turn, and you face. Hmm? I didn't call the name.
No, I don't want him to go over it. You already heard now. You have an idea of what you want to do. It's there for you to do it, Abi.
Okay, oh yeah. 5, 6, 7, go. That was. Now see, now do it in. We have Oriki beginning, Oriki middle, Oriki end. Abi, she, Oriki beginning, bam. Oriki, in the middle. Oriki in the middle. You come after again. We push you to the middle. So you now be the one to introduce the whole stuff. Now for now you don't hear how she do Amabi. So how do we now get these drums to back her up?
I should talk to my own once, right?
Is that all of her? Yes. Is that all you are saying?
No, how we actually planned it. After me, she goes then I finish it.
But she was just standing and looking at us that she don't pass her
Should
power.
we do it now?
So you can.
Let's not do it together, right? They should not roll together.
So you come in.
Initially, what I thought of it is after I enter, I do the first one. She enters inside and does it. Then she goes out. I come
There's a
inside.
point word
That's how it's
ABC.
supposed to be.
Okay. Oh yeah. You come in, yeah? You introduce yourself, you do the Oriki thing, and you end. She comes in again on the back, yeah, and does the Oriki thing. Blah, blah, blah. Now, first of all, the main thing now is with this thing you have done now, let's create a drum this thing now that blends. Yeah. Say it again, so that she will hear.
But the rolling is too much.
It's too much.
Once you use the rolling,
You know, I don't stand up since my eye don't go.
you understand? When she's in the stage, there's no need for us to be rolling anymore. She let her just continue to say what she wants to say.
That's what I was trying to do.
There's the way you'll be saying it, that someone who is sitting down will be impressed, like, what's going on? Like, feel comfortable, come close to him, look at him, kneel down,
Then
talk
say
to
the
him,
road, then
talk
say
to him, like, talk to him, you're talking
what
to
they
him.
do again.
Come back, move here, come back again, talk to him. You understand? But once you are rolling, you miss your line. You understand? But you can roll for the first time or coming, you understand? You can do the rolling. But when you're in the stage, in his presence, you just feel free. You can come close to him. Look at him, he's the king now. Come to his friends like this. Be talking to him as if he's your guy. Be talking to him.
At some point, I believe he might even stand up.
You can feel like standing. Like when you are.
We are going over this thing too much. Let's move.
That's why they're telling you, come and be still and just stand there.
I'm not saying I don't know. They should not give me one.
It's okay,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
saying that they should not repeat it. They've been saying it like over and over again.
It's okay.
It's not matter of it.
Try.
Do your thing.
Yeah, try.
In three, leave her alone. In 3, 2, 1, go.
guys now see. Try.
Is this supposed to be this long? Eh? Yeah. Next spot is
I don't know the time that he told you guys, but he told me that it will okay maybe like 10 minutes.
10
And
minutes.
if it is
Full
10
performance,
minutes,
10
for the
minutes.
whole of the performance. But and the king love chanting more than even everything.
Dancing.
So let her just take her time and do the chanting, you understand? Okay. So we can the rest of the other things, the dance and the rest of it, we know we will blend it. But that chanting,
Queen
that's
come.
what we give him
So,
joy.
sorry. So he's now saying that you take your time and praise him. You get it?
Okay, I should not rush it.
No, don't rush
Don't
it.
rush it. Take your time and praise him.
I was saying
But
that it's too long.
no, it's
take
not long.
your time,
We
take
have
your time.
guys. We have 10 minutes performance.
Oh.
Everything is embedded inside 10 minutes. Yes. So from the first minute till 10 minutes, do not exceed 10 minutes. Because you can even end in 8 minutes. But the main thing is this: let us give him a show. At the point, your stuff, take your time, get acquainted to praising him and everything. But we need a cue from you. So yeah, when you are ending, so we are ready.
Okay, the cue is when I say Saki, then everybody's supposed to say
Kabiyesi. Okay,
then
fine.
the songs come.
Wait.
Yeah, the Saki is 3 times, then Kabiyesi. Okay, so when you start saying Saki, you know you are done. When you hear the last Saki,
Immediately the place that she dropped, that this one is coming. What I observed,
Saki, everybody should prepare, yes.
immediately she dropped when you come in, you drop the tempo a little bit. You understand? Yes, but the only way you can like close that gap is when she used that shakere. So immediately when she drop it, the time that she will come, let her use it. You understand? So that there's no space. So that you use that one. That one will make people. Where are you hearing that sound from? Where is that sound from? So she's coming from the other side. So it will be like, I don't know. You understand?
No, understand. Whitney, come.
To make this thing feel fast, there's one of the problems. I know you're working with this side, but I need some people to start working with what's his name, preacher. So you move fast. I don't know, some people that are actors is somehow a little bit shadowed in the whole thing. Yes. Do you get? So we're trying as much as possible to put everybody
Inside the audio act into one.
So I want them to work with.
As he finished his stuff, he never finished his stuff.
He's writing, so they're supposed to work with his monologue. They will drive a monologue from his script. Yes, the actors. So that as he's projecting his stuff, the actors are doing their thing. So it doesn't look like his dancers, singers. Yeah, exactly. So it's like what do you call that thing? A voiceless act. I'm not an actor, but an idea. So that's what I'm trying to do. So those that are acting, so that they don't look
So
void.
if you're acting, come this side. Calm down first. If you're an actor, come this side. Most of the actors won't dance.
This is a decision. If they want to dance, we'll scrap it. Because I don't think she wants to dance. Do you want to dance, people? You want to dance?
We have to pick one. It's only at the end. There's something for the end for everybody. So you need to pick one. If you're acting, what we are doing for actors is a voiceless act in line with his spoken words. Are you hearing me? Mike, Alpha. Come. If anybody has offended you, I'm sorry. Just come.
That person needs to apologize.
Before she starts the chant.
So,
yes.
what is carry the actors?
I understand. Yeah. How many actors, so if you are interested in acting, I love the advice.
Remember the man saying something like,
Yes.
Okay, now, music, I beg. We need to know
pictures
Don't worry, I've made it so far.
women
Imagine like a woman playing the drum and you come with your chatting. I understand it's a good advice.
So, all these are things gonna be
Maybe another person.
when you're hailing the king,
That's all the time.
You don't play. So you come so that you start working. The big drum.
But then, Grace was, you are not listening.
see, you cannot dance if you don't get the song.
Okay, can you sing the song for me so that I can get
We are
the
trying to
song?
get the song. If you are singing, see, no, you are working with. They are getting their song now. From whatever thing they are getting, that's where we create our stuff from. I think you want to yeah, all artists on the side, all the on the side. Right. All dance at this way now. All dance at this way now. Come. You guys see this. This is not Afro dance. This is performance art.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
You dey act, or you dey dance, and you dey sing. Rep your campus!
Hello everyone, I'm Bella and I'll be bringing you weekly updates on the Big Break Moment Africa Season 2 tagged Rep Your Campus. And I'm not going to be doing it alone. With me, I have Lola. Say hi, Lola.
Hi everyone, I am Lola.
Yes, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Why did you say it like that?
All right, basically, the Big Break Moment Africa, it's an entertainment, brand that focuses on youths and talents and focusing, like giving youths a platform to showcase their talents and their gifts.
Yeah, it's a great organization. We don't have a lot of organizations like the Big Break Moment in Nigeria because more people are concerned about catching crews. Everybody wants to have a viral moment on the internet where they just do something crazy and they go off, they become famous, they become popular, but no one is actually willing to stand back and nurture the youths and say, oh, this is what you have, let's grow that, let's turn it into something beautiful, let's turn it into something wonderful. And I think the Big Break Moments, being the one to occupy that space in the industry, is doing very well. I think this is the second season now, Rep Your Campus. So far, I think the growth is magnificent.
Yes. Because not only do they get a chance to showcase their talent, they also tend to represent the school that they come from. That's like a win for the talent, a win for the school too. And that's such a wonderful thing. Big ups to BBM. Big ups to BBM. There's a book, the Talent Bible, the Big Break book, The Birth of a Star, written by Barrister Obi, Boss Lady Law.
Boss Lady Law.
Yeah, and it's such a wonderful book, you know, the insights that it gives on how to grow, how to become a star, how to maximize your talents and all that.
Yeah, it's a very great piece. I've actually read it myself. And I like that there's such an educative material out there for the young people, because it's not just for the people in the house, it's also for people at home, other students that are still in school. They can go through this book and realize that, okay, this talent that I have, I shouldn't just keep it. I don't just have to wait for auditions all the time. I can actually grow this. I can work on it. Now, you know that you can transform this talent into something that could turn into either a career or something that you could even invest in by yourself or with the help of others, because it's yours, it's your gift. You get the chance to grow it, and it's wonderful. I like the book.
Yes, and that's the beauty of the recent times now, you know. We have companies like the Big Break Moment, and we have the internet, and I love how, you know, we fuse everything together into helping young people maximize their dreams. Like, that is so wonderful.
I could use some help right now maximizing my dream.
Oh, come on.
Of becoming rich.
Come off it.
Find that 30 million naira.
Oh my God.
That was a dream mate right now.
You are not shy. You're not shy. Okay, it's been a week. We have 24 dream mates in the dream house for a week. You know, these dream mates, they've gone through the due process of, you know, auditions and the whole shortlisting and all that. I mean, I was privileged to see the audition process for some of the candidates, and it was such a wonderful experience. I see some of the dream mates now that I'm seeing in the house. The energy they are giving is not what they gave during their...
I saw ABJ auditions now. I saw it and I was like, okay, because I think that was where candidates like, dream mates. Pentecost and Karen audition.
Yeah.
So you saw the energy. I saw what they were like, and I said, okay, these people are talented. But now it's like they have this extra confidence.
Exactly.
As dream mates. And I think it's good, because when you make small achievements in life, you should celebrate them. You should know that you've grown, and it helps you know that, oh, you're capable of more. It's actually one of the lessons in the book. So I think they actually did read it.
Yeah.
Which is good for them.
It's good for them, actually.
Good for them.
You see, Queen, I saw her at the Kano auditions, and she had the only thing like that was so striking about her was her winged eyeliner. She looked so timid and shy, and seeing her at the unveiling saying, I'm bringing the vibes, the body vibes, the haughty vibes. And I'm like, from you?
Is this the same person?
Definitely not.
But it is.
I'm happy. I'm happy for the confidence that they bring to the house, because, you know, that confidence is what is, you know, we love that. We love that. In the house, it has been a roller coaster of beautiful things, if I can say that.
Yeah,
you know,
can say that.
There's been tasks. There's been unity. There's been food. There's been activities. There's been conversations.
So many things in 1 week.
In 1 week, and you see some of these things. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, wow. I cannot, like, you know, relating with so many different people coming from many different places all at once in one space. And I'm like, oh, these people.
As in, when I was watching that first day and I saw that Gracie became the gold bearer, I was like, oh, lucky girl. Because that means she had like her own separate room. Because someone like me, I don't think I can get along with people.
Oh my God.
At once like that,
In
you know,
one
with the shared
space.
rooms and everything. But she got her own personal space. And I said, wow, lucky girl. Because all they had to do was pop balloons for that task.
For real?
I think it was easy.
Yeah, just pop balloons.
She was lucky.
She was. And you know what? Her time as a gold bearer, I'm just looking at it. Like, she's giving some sort of calm girl vibes. But have you heard her say, You people should come and sit down.
Now she knows she's in charge and she has to use it.
Oh my
If I'm in charge of a
God.
group of people like that, you know I will use it very well.
You look it. You look it.
But she's not always like that with everybody because it seems she has like a best pal, Angel. So you know
Angel.
they're like talking buddies, spilling all the tea
Please,
about
let's say
everybody.
it as it is. I'm a ball.
No, we have to touch these things up. Don't
Okay.
make it sound like they gossip.
All
They
right.
don't gossip.
They do.
They don't gossip.
What did they do then? anyways, I love the whole, friendships, just as you mentioned, Gracie and Angel. We have friendships forming between people. We have people that are just friends everywhere with everyone.
And we have people that are more than friends or No, they're not more than friends. They're just very close friends. But it's a house with 24 young people. What do you expect? You're going to get closer to some people than others. And plus, there's like opposite sex. You're going to get close with each other. But remember, eyes on the goal.
Eyes on the goal.
You are here to win 30 million naira worth of prizes.
Yeah.
So everybody should remember that. You're here for your talent. You're not here for anybody's son.
Yes.
Or anybody's daughter.
Yes.
I'm not calling names though.
No.
Not going to call names, but they know themselves.
Eyes on the goal, guys. Eyes on the goal. Some people's eyes are not actually on the goal, but like there are people that is not even relationship that is their problem. Some people it's the kitchen that is their problem.
See, don't attack my guy Ben because I know that's who you're talking about. Don't attack him. I think it's good that he likes washing plates. It's good. It's great.
Really?
Yes, no.
What do you now call it when you pick washing plates over conversing with other people though?
It makes you important.
In the kitchen.
I mean, just imagine I finish eating and I go to the kitchen. The person that's usually washing plates is suddenly not there. Like, I'll be concerned. It will make other people care about you. Like, what happened? So he's actually playing the long game. I think that's what he's doing.
A long game.
I hope that's what he's doing.
Eyes on the goal, guys. Eyes on the goal. Leave the kitchen alone, except when necessary. Oh my God. Yes, during this 1 week, there has been tasks and there has been moments where they met like important, wonderful people that came to the house. Let's take, for instance, on Monday, there was a book review with Bianca.
Bianca.
I love her. I love her so much. They spoke about the mind, and it's lovely seeing young people not just focused on, I came here to sing, I came here because I know how to dance. They are also showing that, despite the fact that I have the talent, I also have the brains.
Yeah, I think this is where the education part of the edutainment comes in because a lot of the time people are just concerned about the talent. Yes, you can sing, you can dance, do this task, create a song, do this dance, but like when it comes to the mind, you have to realize that everything you're going to be in future, everything you're going to use your talent for comes from here. So I think it's good that they're educating them and letting them know that you can harness this, your mind, and use it to turn that talent that brought you in here into something beautiful.
Yeah.
And I think that session was great. I can't wait to see more of the book sessions coming up in the show.
True. You see, when I saw the house, they have the video up where they showed the house and everything. I was like, these are young people that are going to be in the house, in this big house.
Very big house.
Big house by themselves, And I was so happy when the master invader was like, my house,
my room,
my rules.
I like that master invader guy.
I do.
I don't know who he is, but
I mean his voice though.
The voice was definitely given.
The voice is voicing.
We like an authoritative king.
Yes, we do. We stand the master invader.
So these roommates should be careful because once they start breaking rules like this, I am on the side of the master invader.
Yeah. Because there are things that there are rules that should not be broken. I see some things that are going on.
Please say what you see.
Please. I am no tattletale.
Okay.
I am no tattletale. But there are some, and they need to be careful. I mean.
This your laughter is keeping off the vibe that something is happening
I
don't know about.
Please, I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, yes, back to the tasks. You see, there has been, singing and dancing, drama tasks. Like, they might give them, like, a task to form a song. And you see these dream mates go out of their way to add a drama to it, to add spoken words, to add all sorts of...
I saw it and I was like, be calming down. They said do a song.
Only song.
Where is all this extra coming from? I love the energy. I love the extra because it means you're willing to do. They're very enthusiastic.
For real.
That is beautiful to see.
Yeah.
But sometimes, like, from my opinion, I think they should focus more on the particular task that has been given to them. Because, look, there's always going to be time to display all these other talents. Because we all know that you can do more than what brought you in here. But if they're saying, do this task, do the task.
Yeah.
Let's see what you can do with that assignment you've been given. They can't tell you to draw the human skeleton in like a biology assignment and then you're drawing liver and kidney and then muscles on top.
I mean, we know it's inside. We know it's inside, but it's the skeleton they want to see. Because I'm like, they told you to write a song about Nigeria and we're seeing African Magic Epic. I'm like, how?
They have the acting skills.
The
so
math is not mathing.
You
know, one of the tasks that stood out for me was the one where they had to do advertisements, like ads for a certain client. And this group, they did for shoes. And Callisto Seafly was just tumbling.
Why?
Because he's wearing shoes. I felt like he did it, but maybe he did not know the reason why he did it though. Because he was just doing, he's used for his jumping. But since he was wearing shoes, we're like, since he's advertising shoes, let's just use it that he's showing that the shoes are balanced.
I think one of my own favorite tasks is the one where they had to do the vision board. Because like this one was giving them a glimpse into where they want to be in the future.
Yeah.
It made me see like dream mates like with James in a new light because I really like that girl. She's my favorite. I'm not going to hide it.
Okay.
She was making plans, not just for her talents, but she wanted a foundation, a brand of her own, making shoes. It's not every day you see young people like this. A lot of young people don't even know what they want to be doing by the end of this year or even next year. So the fact that she could see that far made me think, okay, these are the kind of people that we should be focusing on. She should be the one getting all the votes. Other people should see what I am seeing.
Please. But yes, the vision board task was wonderful. I see so many people. I saw this guy even drew bar graph. Pentecost with his vision. People were bringing out so many things. There was somebody that even made a promise also.
Rex, thank you. Baba was setting drinking limits for himself. He was like, I only drink on Fridays. And I said, good, you have a timetable.
Oh my God.
So you don't become an alcoholic. And we actually like that. I like that because a lot of young people don't know that when you ration the way you go into things like drinking, it would actually affect not just your health, but the way you see life, the way you see other things. So I like that he knew that was a problem and that was something he could focus on fixing. And he also said he would abstain from sex. And I said, okay.
I mean,
big ups to you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. And Karen with planning to shake her bum bum on a yacht.
Every girl with her own dream. Don't hate the dream. Don't hate the girl.
I mean, we have people that came into the house. I mean, it's just 1 week. Nikki, she said she came into the house as a singer, but then she discovered that she's also a songwriter and an actor. And I was looking at her like,
it's all about the big break because you might come in as a dancer and then discover that you can direct movies.
Wow.
So,
wow.
You come in as one thing, you will leave as more.
Yes.
I need to get into this house. Are you sure it's only for students?
It's just...
I mean, I could go back to school. I want this 30 million. I want the prizes. I want it.
Oh, please. You see, that's one thing I actually like so much. You could go into the house with just one talent. You get to learn with so many other people, learn more things. And that is one attitude that even the dream mates should cultivate.
That's true.
You know, you're in a house with so many other people. Nobody has the seat of knowledge. You should definitely learn from everybody. You should learn from everyone. Oh, well.
And while you're learning from everyone, make sure you know who the strong ones are. Because in that house, I feel like many people are playing mind games. And if you fall for their trick, you will end up leaving the house and they'll still be there.
People are plotting. People are strategizing.
They are.
Anyways, guys, we're not doing this by ourselves. We have former dreammates and finalists of the season 1 of the Big Break Moment Africa, Dabelu in the building. So let's give it up for Dabby. Welcome, 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 Dabby.
How to vote for your favorite dreammate. Your favorite dreammate is counting on you to win this season of the Big Break Moment reality show. Show your support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold. For the Big Break Moment, I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the Big Break Moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season on the bike here for you. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a beat, which is the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than living out. It's the Big Break Moment. 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 It's the Big Break Moment.
So that flips can start happening. The chant happening. Then happening. Don't continue till the end. Please, can we run it? Yes. Let's run it from the beginning. I know. Are you filmed to that? No, we are not done. I have this. Let me see. Abba. Okay, guys, now you have the sequence now, yeah? I'll play sequence. Abba. No, I need it. Do your thing. Make sure say you do your thing. Now 10 minutes to come and do this. 10 minutes.
No, sweet, I've been just right for the beginning.
This one I'm missing.
No, this one another. This one for that shave, all this stuff. Your Imperial Majesty, the one who sees beyond what eyes can capture. The king who other kings look up to, because your rulership has no borders and your reign brings limitation like cameras. Talk about the man who embodies excellence on the level one.
Are you singing or you're playing?
With notable results that no mortal can compare.
But you sing that.
Shake his stick at. A king who is indeed king and not just a ruler who enjoys the warmth of the throne. That's the first verse.
And the first verse is this. Add something. Add something. Yeah, add something because Oriki has to go as long as he can. You are not coming to use normal English. Praise the guy. Praise and well. When you praise and finish, then you won't get. You come at the end. You come at the end. Now you're that end now for sure.
Even if let's work with what you have.
Let's work what you have for now. But wait after you. Because see sequence now, just come. So since from there, so yeah, come. The beats that we did. See sequence now, Oriki comes in, chant. After Oriki comes in with chant, you have him come inside to praise the guy. Now why is praising? Musicians are using that home thing to like help him out. Now once he's done with his stuff, someone is the me your mama. That's when the song. Yeah, that's when the song comes in. That's how comes inside with people's voice, does the dance. Now after people finish singing, both on the song you want to sing, I need a point, a part where you chanting only. No, but play it. Just drums now. Comes in.
now comes in drums and chanting. Everybody is
Yes, like 1, 2, 3. You guys play drums. So like you just even without saying, just come
like
we just like follow the beat.
chant.
1,
Trance like now, all those kinds of
1, 2,
why the drums are playing,
go.
then the super is in between. All those kinds of chants. You cannot come easy.
Yes, before the end, you're already on the stage, you're already saying what you're saying. So as you're coming, you start saying what you're saying since from
That's the thing.
why they're different.
You are the creative
Immediately
now.
you are here, you're already done.
Anything you want to do now. When you don't start, you go see them. You tell us, okay, at this point you push me.
Yes.
But I don't want
You
them
start
to
from
drum.
there.
I want them
What
to
are you
hum
saying?
with
Yes.
you.
Nobody should drum.
Yes, as they're playing,
So if you just come after Oriki,
1, 2,
towards her
3,
last
go.
her last verse, come inside. So she shall don't do this thing, they don't do for this thing. Do them for the end. Continue. When things they happen, you just come inside and bam.
Okay.
Yes, that one was to do now. He just trying to know how far the sequence right is. Okay, she's trying to organize her own stuff. Just patience.
Same, yeah. Play here, it will easily break. Yes, here owns the sounds. Yes.
Do I don't before they just
Yes, they do am
Now the body. Sorry.
The tempo is down. Let there be energy now. Let there be energy now. 1, 2, 3, go.
Is this yours? Why you go find them? Yes, she's trying to get her sequence in order.
Yes.
See, if you know this,
Don't
what do you want to do?
Are you not chanting? Yes, that's why I say.
No, she has her normal sequence.
That plays just.
Now they are giving her
As you
the
are
interest of the
saying,
drum now. And she will get more fire. Yeah.
Mama.
Oh yeah. Sorry, your voice. Okay. Now, okay. She, you say na shout, she shout. Her voice need to be like protected.
Lose your voice now.
So you enter after this. Make them stop the drum there. Continue from there. Then at a point again, they should just cue. Yes, so see, Peter, at some point, if you do your do one now. Do one now. See, guys, pay attention now. We want to show you where you'll be hitting. Bam.
So sweet. The blocking.
Yeah, the blocking. Yeah, just go.
Because of the mic, if not,
as in, if you don't drop mic.
Let her drop first.
This one,
Okay, she wants Obate. So that place just play that.
Big, how's your hand movement?
Down.
I'm going to take us through again, Abi. 5 and 6 and 7 and go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So the leg they go zizi. There. Bam, 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 bam. I don't understand. Bam. What is saying? So yes. Yes.
How's your belly like this?
Like this. There's a look at your smile.
You're meant to ask your
I'm gonna do a mass. Which of them? Which one? On which part? Which part? No, just a play. And I just I'm gonna go for a beginning. No, from the beginning.
5, 6, 7, go.
Oh yeah. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, go. Cha 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 cha. Wait, take again. I don't want to see this.
You know me, they push up steps. That's the do. I don't think I'm not. You see how? Nana does get up.
So let's try. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mash and push and 3 and 4 and. Do it now. You know it's fast too. The people they realize they are not fast. The song is slow but it's fast. So we are not using the slow, we are using the fast. So let's go. As in the normal pace that we were using with their song. 5, 6. I ain't go there. But probably we might be dancing facing here. Okay. So let's go. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Kings look up to. All right? Because your rulership has no borders and your reign breaks limitations like hammers.
Okay, then you're not doing this. Okay, just be saying that
Because your rulership.
Let me try and do something. Okay,
Because your rulership has no borders. Because your rulership has no borders. And your reign breaks limitations like hammers. Okay? I think he's just trying to talk about how big the king is.
See, this is the borders. I feel like this is the borders and this is the breaks like hammer. Okay, see.
And your reign breaks. I can't overshadow you, so I can't cover you. So
Your reign limitation. Let's Pentecost.
who embodies excellence. Talk about a man who embodies excellence on a level no one has ever imagined, with notable results. A king who is indeed a king. So, a king who other kings look up to, because your rulership has no borders. And your reign breaks limitations like hammers. talk about a man who embodies excellence. Ah, God, man, how do we even do this? I think we should go. It might be an information or something.
His first word, that's what will make everybody to stand up.
Okay.
You
Okay.
understand? Like his first word from the backstage that he's saying, that's first, like everybody will stand up, like.
To try
That's when,
to
yes, like,
prepare themselves. Then
and it's already coming in already.
once he
Everybody, like,
starts,
saying, you understand?
everybody stands up. You arrange yourself. Then you will
Yes.
now start doing the humming thing for him. Yeah. So we now have an intro, a sequence. Now let's try everything together now.
Some.
After his spoken word, that's when the song
coming and the dancers come inside.
That means the people singing, they are the one lying down. They are the one to say
Yes.
clapping. So
Yes.
immediately when they should just come back
to
the drums, yes.
yeah.
So that
And
they
start to
should
sing.
just start
So
singing there.
you'll be here.
Yes.
Musicians, you'll be here.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, you start with the drum. Yes, now you are the lead role now. You can do your thing, whatever.
Okay, the singer. Enjoy yourself.
You won't go there, yes. See me over there. You go stand up. You go stand up. Leave them here.
Yes,
we are dancing here. Now we get all here. You get make them day here. The thing you will do is don't enter where they are dancing. Maybe you no go knock you one elbow, you go faint. No go. You can play around them. It's cool, but don't go to where they are dancing.
Yes, so the tape will be like a manageable thing so that we will just use it to perform dance.
All right, now can we try all the sequence?
Yeah, we can
already.
just work on it so that we
guys,
just manage it.
Can we try all the sequence? Let's just try it. Anyhow rough it is, we'll see arrange it well. 3, 1, try everything. 3, 2, 1. Meet up with this one. Don't break Who they play?
The guy there, so
in the
wish we can get selective, so we can just like it.
Jesus, the two sides don't
Wax them
break.
now. Wax them.
I won't take drum now.
Selected it so that we just keep it. The time that
we use it. Yeah, no wala.
Where won't go to
Alright, guys. In 3. I found now. What did I do? Okay. Oh yeah. 3. So you'll be outside first. In 3. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, please be in sequence. Be in sequence. Bam, 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 bam. Choose your rhythm now. Is it bam, bam? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, wait, sorry. Choose it. Bam. Let it be sequential. I'm sorry. Let it be sequential. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, oh. And I'll give you signal. Okay. No hit.
No, stand up. No, please, I need to know. Then the second one is like this, right?
She.
She.
See, her own is after I do bam, 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 bam. Once you do, if it's a lorry, bam, if it's a lorry, bam.
And when I there, no hit again, no. Till she enter over there. Oreo. Bam. She comes in and don't hit bam. Over Toto. She continues. No, don't hit Allah. Use your stuff. Then she now comes in. Now you don't play anything this time around, but we won't really hear her. So she does. Listen, ready, ready. This her last one. Don't worry, go. Then you hear this guy, Kabiesi. Well, I don't know what he's saying. But if he comes, please, you just know how to hum with him when he comes. Now, imagine he's done. Yes, imagine he's done now. Oh, yeah, let's go. 5. Listen. Yes, assume Pentecost is done now. The musicians are about to start.
Oh, okay. Like,
I got it ready. So, they'll come first, Abby. Are they drumming first before you start? See. No vex, so listen. Okay. You must always allow Debbie to start so you can know your cue. Don't just start with her so she doesn't go first.
that fast drum thing. When the music begins, you understand? The dancers come to the front stage. Oba is there. Okay. Just step now, you can see it now. So let the drum
pause before we enter. Because when we try to enter immediately, do not enter. So let's try it like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, not too much. Lip can count as a count on the beat.
Why not instead of let's balance?
The same thing. What? See, the lip is not much like this. You just do something like that. Because there's a disorientation on that side.
You hear the timber?
Like they say, just small leaf. What did you show me now? Let's try it.
Ah, sì, move extra, ma weg.
Oh yeah, so close leg back so that we'll be uniform.
Move extra first, no do one with you.
So.
Fire breather.
Come sit now. I know the fire breather. I know the coffee fire.
It comes slow.
That box. Mind your own box, young lady. Mind your box, young lady.
Don't look down.
I'm coming to the middle now. Is it? I never miss a year. Yeah, me, I don't mean it. Time the middle now, Nadia now go meet.
We should do only 4. I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not them to go one by one. According to your calculation. Let's see. In the next 15 minutes, let us see. Let's go! Start, then enter the next one. Just keep going. I think on a day 2. Sorry, it's not good. Let's go! Is it the beginning that we use? Stop!
So I would love you guys to
Yes.
that song. Let's start from
The time will start now. Where will start from?
You know the second song. Sorry.
Now so.
Continue.
Let's go. We are waiting for you.
You want to
How is our entrance?
Yes, from the beginning.
Go do am now.
This guy Florent and I did. Yeah. Said from the beginning of the performance.
Yes.
You guys should not forget.
Like a good nigga.
The welcome king. Why they no go see us?
Like after that, we don't like that kind of thing.
I don't know if you understand.
Yes, sir.
Anywhere you hide here. Oh yeah.
Who is the next person?
If we are scattered, we should start.
Go better. Send for people. Send for people. Yes, no.
How many number one?
Now then give me this cup again.
Start again. isn't it?
Just follow them.
Stop. Yeah.
Someone has gone since. I'm not going to.
One start. They don't go to sleep. Stop now. We are.
Joby. Joby.
Joby, they are monks.
Abi, go wait when everybody go dress.
Please don't forget. Take. Continue. No.
Don't go
Abi, I
anywhere.
don't tell her to go.
Please don't forget.
Where you are, people?
Is this for you?
Where the drummers and the
How for you?
who will send them to go? I know.
Why are you very serious?
I'm alright. Is it wrong for me to be serious with this?
Our own take.
I was just serious for one day and everybody's like, what happened? What happened? What happened?
But do you know people are like that? When they're not used to seeing you in a particular mood, yeah? And then you just switch. They're like, what happened? And sometimes, I don't know, it happens because I do it. I just want to sit down and just be alone and stuff. But then people don't want to understand that you just want to sit down and be on your own.
I felt for a minute, I felt like I didn't have much ideas to offer. I didn't say nothing to offer.
Is it for this performance?
Yeah, because you know that ever since they've been playing, we've been in the group 3 times or twice. Okay. Ever since they've been playing, I've always had something to see. And I get to bring that.
This is traditional. Why are you not taking it?
No. I know it doesn't go remark. But for the first time, I felt like I don't have anything to contribute, and I hate when I can't contribute.
Are you not drumming? Is that not a contribution?
It's a different thing. It gives me a creative lag. I used to call it creative lag. I don't know if it's the right
There's a term.
I feel like your own is better. I am a singer and a songwriter. You have the opportunity to act.
Out of me that spoken word actually that explains it.
You, I think you did something like you came out. Me, I'm just in the background playing drums.
Don't do it just. Don't say just. Don't say just. In the background, see you in the middle, like you have something else, something different. Okay, what are the person that Chuchu? That's Chuchu. Chuchu, please.
The first time I was
Exactly.
I'm like, this is not me.
And you know, in the theater, they will tell us
and
nothing
the
is
funny
simple.
thing is
Sorry, let me cut you. We had a performance, kingly performance like this, right? There was one of my classmates. All he did was hold the king's staff. They commented on the fact that he did it well. That's the only thing he did, though, just to stand beside the king. He was very serious. In the theater, even though it's like this, like you're holding a gun throughout the performance, say like that, guy, do it well. No matter how little, do it well.
I mean, no, for a moment I thought that, okay, maybe I felt like, okay, I don't need to try because, come on, look at that.
I won't try, yeah, I won't lie.
The performance now. It was unplanned, I didn't have anything. It was after
You'll be proud of yourself.
That AB was like, go and do something. It took me seconds to like do that thing I did. Without no idea, I've never done it before. And this minute that I now have opportunity.
Don't play!
Like
Why did they give you that Igbo?
No, the opportunity to do something. I don't contribute. It's like, God, I just have to take it.
Contribution go there your front to tell you. We have hundreds of performances to do, you know that, right?
I mean, yesterday now, see the ideas were pouring in our group. Ideas were coming out.
And just know that every day cannot be the same, you know that, right? Like some days you're just, if they allowed us yesterday, we will continue pouring things.
If they allowed us yesterday, ideas would have been pouring. I hate it when I feel like I'm handicapped.
Me too, I have that feeling.
When I'm handicapped and I can't bring out something creative. Like that day we were supposed to do a part.
They can't be performance like that. That day it's not possible.
That day they were doing a personal performance. Alright? I didn't have a script.
Personal performance.
That day now that I was talking to you that
we didn't later do.
That we didn't later do. I didn't have a script. But let me tell you that in my mind I've concluded that as is my turn, I will just
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday, and you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV. Don't miss.
That is in charge of our mental phenomena. And to give an instance, when you got to say that you're in a class and the lecturer just comes up with something and say, okay, maybe just give a good presentation or something like that. And immediately, even if maybe you couldn't give something or say something about the presentation, even the lie that you come up with is being controlled by the mind. That was what the book, according to the book. And this is a clear representation of if you as a human get to a point where you are being challenged and you feel like, yes, I want to fight through this battle or stuff like that, one of the first things that push you through is the mind, which is being controlled by your brain. So when your mind gets to a point and say, okay, yes, I can do this, I am ready to do this, you see that, okay, you are getting through all those challenges. So that's what I feel like.
Okay. Let me see.
From the book says the mind is your true self, which means, from what I understand, that whatever action you take, whatever you say, whatever thing you do, like whoever you are, it's from your mind. So people just maybe, like, for example, people okay, like, for example, a man slaps his wife. In the end, he will say, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know when I did it. It's not true. It's in your mind. If it's not in your mind, you will not do it. As long as you think it, you do it. So I just know that, I just want to say that we should try to, like, control the things that we think, because whatever is in our mind is exactly what we do.
All right, thank you. Sorry, before we go on, I want to make reference to something Prince Charming said. You know, when he spoke about the man of God not being sick for 40 years, it's made me remember the placebo effect. It's kind of like a thing, or should I call it a study that has been carried out? Who knows anything about the placebo effect here? Okay, let me say, for instance, you're sick, you're feeling some kind of pain. I hope I'm giving the proper explanation. Like you're having a very serious headache, you know in your head, it's banging, it's banging, it's banging. And then they give you a pill and you say, okay, this is a painkiller. But that is probably just a sugar pill, not an actual Panadol or Panadol Extra or something. But you take it, and shortly after that, the pain goes away. Because your head had already been programmed that this thing is supposed to cure me. So because your mind has already, and it's something that is a study that has been carried out in medicine actually. Apparently some doctors, they've tried it on their patients that had like some sicknesses. They gave them pills that were not for that particular, just like they call it, there's something they call it, like a something pill. I've forgotten the exact word they use. Most times maybe like a sugar pill, something that is not like it's supposed to harm them or really do anything. But yes, or an empty capsule. But after the time, they're feeling better. But in the real sense, you did not give them the malaria medicine. But all of a sudden, the malaria, because in their mind, this, I don't know, and it happened to me, like when I'm taking Panadol, sometimes I don't even know if it's just the Panadol that is working. Because in my head, I have so much faith, or when I have cramps during my period, I just know that this painkiller, once I take it, this pain must stop. I don't know if it's, sometimes I used to ask myself, is it the faith I have in this painkiller or the painkiller that's actually working? Because I just tell my sister, no, I'm feeling pain, just give me 30 minutes and in 30 minutes, I'm fine. I'll probably have to try with, I don't know. I know if I tell myself I'll try with a different method, it won't work. But I hope one day, if my sister is watching it, she'll probably sub my pill and give me a different pill to take. Let me see if it's actually going to work, because a lot of times, we think things in our head. Let me give you another illustration. When I was in JSS1, I was in a boarding school, a Catholic girls' boarding school. And one day, I was just like, I'm having a headache. And then I went to the, what do we call it? This school pharmacy, school clinic, to take paracetamol. Then they'll give you paracetamol. I took it. The next day, I was like, I'm having a headache. This thing went on for like 1 week. The second week, I consistently took paracetamol daily. In fact, it got so bad that I knew it was now a mental thing, like it was in my head. One time, I was just in class, I think I was like writing my notes. And it just occurred to me that you're not taking paracetamol today. And next thing, I started having that headache. Do you get? The headache that was not there came because I remembered there's this paracetamol that you take daily. And then the headache came and then I went and I took it. So at the end of the day, everything actually starts and ends in your mind. Someone was trying to make a contribution. We can think, okay.
Yeah, okay. So the one thing I understand from chapter 1, because I don't know why I love that one so much, because it's something that I know it happened to me countless times.
Yeah.
First of all, I see the mind as a shield. If you are going up against something and it's able to mess with your shield and it breaks through, even if it's a negative stuff that comes into and breaks your shield, it affects you mentally. And when you start to affect him mentally, you start seeing projection of yourself doing some certain things that you do not want to do. At the end of the day, it comes back to you and hits you, and you start doing it. Now, if we are also diving more into the fact that peer pressure or parents affects individual, in the book we have like 2 instances of positive stuffs. They said 2 children, one grew up whereby he grew up now becoming like a parent around, doing some certain things for the family, while the other one grew up in a situation, in a place whereby they have him go to school, read his books and all those things. Now 2 of them grow up to be 2 things in life. One becomes like a family figure to whoever he or she surrounds, while the other one becomes someone who loves to solve ideas, come with ideas, because that was where he was projected. And if something in the mind tells you that you can do this particular thing, no matter the situation, I figured out that even if you are in a very negative environment, because I grew up in a nice environment and also in a negative environment, and it was now looking like I would have become like this, but I chose this because I chose to do this, because I found out that if I do this, I'll become like this. So yes, the society also helps to push or mar. So these 2 things are something that I understand that about life is about a choice. You tell your mind what to do, and you do not allow your mind control you. Because when you allow your mind control you, you might do things that you might regret tomorrow. But when you control your mind, tell your mind, this is what I want to do, what I want to see, this is how I want to see myself tomorrow. That particular thing, comes in play.
All right. Thank you very much. What he said, do not allow your mind control you. Because there are times, you might not realize it, but there are times that you lose control of your mind. It happens. If you're not careful, your mind will control you instead of you taking charge. And that is when stuff go bad. Okay, we've spoken enough about chapter 1. Let's go to chapter 2. So we just haven't spoken or made contributions for chapter 2. The curious relationship between passion and struggle. First of all, the heading actually got to me first. That was like, curious relationship between passion and struggle. Who wants to talk about chapter 2 first? No one yet. Was everyone just in love with chapter 1?
Yes.
Oh, you want to go first? Okay.
Let me try, yeah. For what I read from chapter 2, it's talking about passion and struggle. Now, if we have to define passion, we'll say it is from my own definition, because I read it from here, but I love to also twist it here. He said it is that one thing that you lose track of, that one thing you love so much that you keep doing it all over again, even if when you don't feel like doing it. That for me is passion. Struggle, on the other hand, is something you tend to always do, even if you're not having a good day, but you also believe that, it will come. You keep struggling, even you don't like doing it, but you just want to just be doing it because you don't have a choice. That is for me, that is like struggle. Now, the curious relationship between these 2, I feel like people tend to conflict the 2 of them. People think the stuff that they are doing is a passion, and the one that they are not doing is a struggle that they are trying to do. Imagine somebody who loves to sketch, for example, unconsciously, he will just see something and start sketching. He loses track of time. He just stays there and he's done with it. Then someone who does not have a choice, I want to survive in society, and the person goes to do what they do not like to do, just because they want to survive in society. So for me, that headliner here, the curated relationship between passion and struggle, is that would say to us that you need to understand what you want to do and how you are and how you want to pursue it. That thing you love to do can also earn you the stuff you want. Yes, life comes the other way around, but I believe that even while still going with your own plan, you had a plan in the first place, and you love to do something. That thing you love to do gives you more joy. It's trying to tell us that that is the one thing you should always go after, because you might end up doing something that tomorrow you might regret that, oh, I would have done this thing before if I had known. That's for me.
Yeah. All right, before you go on, there's a question here that I want us to, talk about. Is following our passion the path to success, or a hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top? Being passionate about something, is it more than enough? To just, I'm passionate about this, I love singing, or a hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top?
Okay, before you ask the question, I was
Yeah.
actually going to say something that relates to this.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I feel passion is not enough. Or I feel struggle is not also enough. So the thing that fuels your struggle for me is your passion. That's how I answer the question.
Okay.
What fuels your struggle is your passion. So you can struggle without passion and you will not make it. But if you're struggling and you have passion, it's like a fuel that burns the fire up and you make it. A clear example in the book, for example, was Davido. He had passion for music. I mean, he came out from a family that, all of us know they were well-to-do. And he was struggling. Somebody would say, he had money, why will he struggle? But he was struggling because people his family didn't want him to do music, but he had the passion. But the passion was not enough. If he had just sat down, I love music, he wouldn't be a superstar right now. So he had to struggle. And what helped his struggle was his passion. So for me, passion fuels struggle. Thank you.
Okay. I will kind of contradict what he just said. Struggle can actually make somebody earn money that becomes successful. But when you add passion to it, it makes you fulfilled. You become fulfilled. Somebody that is hardworking, somebody that knows what is doing. So you can get, there are people who have passion for music, but they're not doing music. They are into business administration. That's not what they want to. But they're in that position. But because they have the drive of this struggle, of this, it's mind, it still falls back in the mind, yeah? They have the mind of making this. They actually make it. Passion is what makes you feel fulfilled. And passion alone can't make you successful. It is that struggle, that drive. I think the struggle is the drive. The struggle is the fuel. When you put in, it helps you to get to where you're going to. Yeah.
How to vote for your favorite dream mate. Your favorite dream mate is counting on you to win this season of the Big Break Moment reality show. Show your support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in these easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season of the bike fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a beat, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be longer than you're living out. It's the big break moment. It's It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Do you have needle and thread? If I tie this thing, it won't. Let me see. Maybe it will. Let me just try. Chicken, let me see. You're welcome. Oh, but don't put on your waist now.
Cover the clothes.
No. Put it away. Let me show you. See it now. Leave it like this. Then you can tighten this place so that it will not be losing. Like, see me, I'm always tightening my own. Yes?
This thing, I'm sorry, this thing has tied for front. Has tied for front. This bulging for.
It looks like he's losing it. And they...
Look like hand or something.
Come inside. Okay, this place is breast. Breast, see, it's breast fat. So this is the front. So where? Yes. No. Yes, this side. So we sit now, like this.
Okay, no waiting. Okay. Okay. Okay.
supposed to be talking, you understand? So in absence of the talking now, so we use it now. You get, you understand? You get, like 3 times, that's when you
White rice from? You sabi before? You that if I push you, you push me back. Who is the person that said that one? Don't mind if you know that if he said it's to touch. No, if somebody disrespects you, talk to the person, don't keep quiet about it. Thank you so much.
Carry this thing up and down before they add.
I'm actually ate the fish.
What's happen?
How many fish be there? Plenty now.
You remember you don't come out here. I say carry and you say no, leave am for place.
Go bearer.
No place.
Ex go bearer.
Eh?
Give me fish now.
Where the fish dey? Where the fish dey?
What's wrong with the one he gave you? Oversized. This one says you know be oversized. Now from your grandma we collect this one. Your grandmother. Wow, it makes sense. She didn't give you big with it.
small thing una dey use am do one plenty thing.
I love you so much. Just come. Angel, I love you so much. Angel, you like it so much. Just say it. Hello. Now, share yourself.
Go back to that side. Eh. Oya o, oya o. Ngwa. Ready? Hello. Please. After now, we can start making noise. If you make me keep shouting, my condition go worse. Now we never really worse. I beg. Amen. Amen. Hello. Okay, go there. You talk to somebody. Go there. Okay. Oh yeah, everybody, close your mouths. Signal. I don't want your mouth again. May nobody talk again. I want to hear only me and the people where go they do this stuff. Please. Oh yeah. So I will just say the sequence, then we start it. So everyone like understands. So we have Jesus Christ. Why is a simple human being instruction?
Keep quiet.
See, now we have Queen coming. Yes, Queen. She comes in with the Oriki. She and the drummers interact. Abi? After Queen, we have Omola coming again with another. This is Oriki. She and the drummers also interact. Immediately after Omola, Queen comes back again. Does have final Oriki. Now, after the final Oriki, there is a word she will say, which is what? Sakio. Sakio. I mean, Sakio. All of us will now, like, for women, go down. Abi? Like this. Do two knees, I bet, because some people know if you go down, bend their cloth. Just do them, but do not look, do not stare him. The guest, do not stare the guest. Listen, do not stare the guest in the eyes, Biko. Do your carabas, all the boys will go down. Now, when we go down, Pentecost comes in with a spoken word. I believe I heard that actors too are doing something, but people will practice that one after. So he comes in, does his thing. While he's introducing his spoken word, every other person stand up and start going to prep, which is like musicians now. All of you comes in. Come this side where dancers are prepped at the side. Now immediately after he finishes with his last word, then what's that your last word again? Rest. You will hear he who knows the king, he who knows just like that, but end with rest. Once you hear rest, Debbie, raise me the tune. Yes, the norms. So once she raised the norms, the musicians, they respond, the drummers, you come in. Then the dancers come inside. Ma. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are running during Sakio. But wait. Okay, no. We are not coming in. No, from wherever you are, shout car.
Whenever you're saying Kabiyesi is when you've seen the king. The king has like he's seated. That's when you do Kab. You don't just go anywhere and stand and say Kabiyesi.
Oh yeah, wait. Now this is the question I want to ask you as a singer. For the very beginning, we only have her here. That's one. Number two, we have her again. Coming back again, we now have her. Then we have him.
So where does everyone now? Now, good. Now, I've heard. It's not going to be too much. It's going to be rowdy, because we didn't practice that one. No, there's no time. See, okay, this is the thing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Moga. See, during Sakio, everybody running. During Sakio, they hear me. During Sakio, dancers come here and stay here. Musicians come here and stay here. Then once you hear Sakio, everybody now prostrate. But I'm already there now.
Normally, you go prostrate for from there.
So again, I'll say it again. Sakio, Sakio, wait, Sakio, Kabiesio. It's a grand. Now, immediately. Okay, now, can we have a sequence from that point to this point? Sir?
Yes.
I'll come out. No, we need to wear shoe. Nobody wear shoe. Nobody wear shoe. We go hide down. Oh yeah, sequentially, can we continue now?
Yes.
Drummers, are you ready?
I go respect myself. I'm not going to follow your pitch.
Leave chair empty. We are not buying car to eat. Sorry, a woman king. It's normal. You're at the end now. After I spoken word again, I'll kill you in. Oh yeah, we end at the KBSO. 3, 3, 2, 1. Auntie Angel, Alpha. 3, 2, 1, go. You are supposed to introduce her now. She's not so. I'm not forgetting herself, Jesus. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm on that shit, bro.
Wait. No verse. See, please, do not pass this line. No nearer. No. He say, PM say, PM say, more no nearer. PM say we should not come close. Just end here, outside here. No, come here. They here. Oh yeah, Mogo. One more time. Now, I want to hear only my voice. Listen, make I hear only my voice. Who be that person? Make I hear only my voice and the drummer and whoever that's coming here. Me nobody talk again. 3, 2, 1, go. The sequential. Wait. I dey pay attention, no. Remember now, it was that thing till you fade.
It's the same thing you are saying.
You tell now. Remember, if you hear Saki, Saki, you enter. Remember, Saki, Saki, enter.
It's like Angel One Dance Makosa.
Run!
Your Imperial Majesty.
Let's go.
One who sees beyond what eyes can capture. Almost see. Abeg, as una dey stand up, make una stand up quiet. Which one be this?
Nobody go wear slippers, so they don't go wear slippers.
Nobody will wear slippers.
Yeah, no wetin I dey talk. They stand up, they talk. I dey talk too.
Listen, story so much.
Once you are leaving, do not say anything. Get up and go. That's why you're having rehearsals now. So in case of continue. Don't have time, just continue. Time no day. We go see do am again.
Continue.
We dey get the sequence first.
Okay. Your Imperial Majesty, the one who sees beyond what eyes can capture. A king who other kings look up to because your rulership has no borders.
Musician, pass. Our voice.
Talk about a man who embodies excellence on the left no one aside by magic. With notable results that no one has a king who is indeed king and not just a ruler who enjoys the warmth of his soul. You are great, O king. We inmates cannot deny your
It's not long.
and your presence
The
is
short
felt
step.
even to the trance of ourselves.
Yes,
He who knows the
there's
king knows peace. He who knows the king is blessed. He who knows the king knows ease. He who knows the king is at rest.
Kí la ń fọba pé? Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Kí la ń fọba pé? Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Adé kí la ń fọba pé? Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Ọba tó tóbi àrò. Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Ọba rẹ̀ bí o sùn. Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Kí la ń fọba pé? Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Ọba tó tóbi àrò. Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Ọba rẹ̀ bí o sùn. Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba. Adé kí la ń fọba pé? Ọba o, ọba aláṣẹ ọba.
Fine. Now this one we try 1/10. 1/10. Now see, I need us to let's try this one more time again. Now after your after the beginning, is there any other song coming in after?
Is this second one?
This second one now that is to come in. Okay, don't you do I'm ready. Okay, fine. So after this second one, there is what they call like a gyration something. You understand? Morga, remember now that drum thing will go fast. Okay. Now there will be a fast drum. Yeah. Now this community are here. Now there is a chant, a ginger, whatever stuff, yeah? That's the point where I come in to flip, to ginger the house. Then you, Debbie, after I finish, come out, just give one line of another thing, like improvisation. She'll know what to say. Now, you can also raise a song, yeah? She think. So as she's thinking about it, immediately I finish, now that part where we feel coming, that's the sit down now. Everybody now won't come. Now I want to talk. Now, okay. Master Reader, please, our guest name. Listen now, after my flip and everything, we all now start coming in one by one to showcase. Yes, everybody needs to come and show one by one. Now, will I share ourselves well? So, take a number. Listen. Yes, one by one.
Yes.
Now, listen, listen. I be number one. But end them. Please end them because we don't know how you go there when you finish. End them go because nobody use too strong start immediately. And they go at the on heavy energy. I will sit after now, no way. But end them. Maybe say at the thing, document all those kinds of things.
You need response. Like this.
Yeah, but I want you to give us number. We know who and who to come and
sing.
We go confuse because I will do different things. Since I do different things, why not just come out one by one? Number one. Number one. Number one, number two, number three, number four.
How many times? 3 times. Wait.
Number 10. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. Just put that in your mind. Number 14. Number 14. Yeah, number 14. Freestyling. One by one. And I can't begin the hail on them. That way I will just show on a day. You understand? After all their freestyle, all of them will come meet on now. Oh yeah, the hyper. Hey, yes, now I talk now. We'll come meet now. We'll even bend self. Let us see on our way. That way now all your attention don't run from this side. Let's go. Back. Apa, it's 9 minutes. I'm not finished. I know. I'm not for man. Okay, guys. Okay, I'll run them again.
Let's go now. We're doing it right.
7, go.
Wanna stop this now, you good now.
Whether you go back or you go front.
After corrector.
Let's go. 5, 6, 7, go. One.
Straight line.
2. You must be here. 4. Enter. You must be here. 4. You don't understand? When you reach here, 4. Everybody scatter. So you back to your position. 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Yes, I think you're ready now, Father. 1, 2. Lie down. Normally it's supposed to be round now. So now no cap. Lie down. Yes. Careful, go. Squeeze your hand. Normal.
Yes,
Remember, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dagadam. So now we can start for the top, right? 5, 6, 7, go. Ban.
I think we need a sweet where that way. If you come, go there and connect with
Papa 1, Papa 2, Papa 3, Papa 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slide. Then we'll stand up to dance. We'll scatter out at once. We'll go one side. So which side did they get? There's everybody one side. Which side did they get? Oh, carry Let me watch. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, turn, 2, turn, 3, turn, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tararana, tararara, tararara. Bam. That's it. Then stand up and dance out now. That's it.
Nobody's going this side.
It's a more go one side, everybody. The color is very fine. The color fine. After 6 flight, come. I don't want to marry you. Just let me Thank you so much.
We love you so much.
Short.
Like how many seconds?
Let's see if like can tell us.
Let's go.
See if Pepper.
I love you so much.
Pepper fly. That's short. That's the performance now. How many seconds? Very short.
I love you so much.
Gracie.
Yes, Lord.
So much. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
This human being.
Now we have to start. Remember, I love you guys.
So much. So much. See how people they drink water, they keep complain say no water.
Ready? Now, imagine, listen, imagine, the guest is here. You know, say you don't recognize. Abi? Yeah.
Students.
Do arrange where you sit down. I never know yet. Yes, now.
That reminds me, please, after our performances, say, listen now. Check Jesus. See, say, as the guest,
Yeah.
him go sit down for here, abi?
Yeah.
When we don't finish all the performances,
Yeah.
everybody, when we don't finish, it don't end. Yeah, after Fireboy and everything ends, all of us comes and sit on the floor. Nobody is down for chair.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yes.
You go show respect.
Yes.
Sit down for grand, no be for chair.
The guest.
That's what I'm saying.
That one not be for
That one is not for us. We, our business now, we say, when we finish, now grand, to go sit down. Yeah, we go sit down, face Sam. Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready?
Yes, Grandmaster.
I love you guys so much. Peace. In 3. Now, every sequence like you are performing it now. Let's run it again. Remember, when you don't do KBSC, they stand up. No, they talk. Oh. Stand up, come out. 3, 2, 1, go. Interact with her. Remember.
Wait. Kábíyèsí o.
Your Imperial Majesty, the one who sees beyond what eyes can capture, a king who other kings look up to because your rulership has no borders and your reign brings limitation like hammer. Talk about a man who embodies excellence on a level no one has ever imagined, with notable results that no mortal can comprehend. I speak of a king who indeed is a king that not just a ruler who enjoys comfort and warmth of the people. You are great, O king. We beings cannot deny your majesty.
Just walk.
Your presence is felt even to the stars of ourselves. He who knows the king knows peace. He who knows the king is blessed. He who knows the king knows ease. He who knows the king is at rest.
Kí là ń fọ́ bá pè é? Kí là ń fọ́ bá pè é?
How to vote for your favorite dream mate. Your favorite dream mate is counting on you to win this season of the Big Break Moment reality show. Show your support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
So let the world.
Let's go. Yeah, go around. Look at the back.
Drama, stay. Correct. Plan.
How to vote for your favorite dream mate. Your favorite dream mate is counting on you to win this season of the Big Break Moment reality show. Show your support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season of the bike fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you live it out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Welcome, David. It's lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
Seriously. So, are you following the show?
Definitely. What else did I want to do? I'm following the show.
Wonderful. So, you are here to give us, some insight, about it. But let's just quickly now, let's see your time in the BBM house, the dream house, and the time of these people. Let's do a little compare and contrast. Give it
All right, let me draw a paragraph table.
All right.
I would say that I really like these dream mates, for starters. I really like them. I feel like they're really talented. Even though a lot of them have not harnessed the talent or had this opportunity to be able to proper showcase their talent and have other people that are also talented, look at them, point out this and that. Because it's different if it's just an audience that, yes, they just know your lines are good and this, but somebody that's also into music can tell you that, oh, this is good, but this can be better.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's one thing I really like about their house. During our time, I would say that for the first week, we were very serious. Like, seriousness want to wound us in that house. But this one, they are really relaxed. And I don't know, it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. It can be a good thing in the sense that, okay, the first week, the pressure isn't really on like that. So they are still enjoying this free time. But it can also be seen in the negative way. When I know, is this the hot people say you were giving us?
For real.
It's not hot enough.
Exactly.
I'm not blowing anything. Another thing I would say is that this first week, I feel like a lot of more friendships were made instantly.
Yeah.
In our time, I would not say a lot of friendships started off kicked off in the first week, but this one we can see a lot of friend groups, a lot of friendships that have passed friendship. But I would say that in our time I would just say seriousness want to wound us. Because that time, we're just thinking of tasks, we're thinking of this, we're thinking of that. So when ICE them came in, that was the first eviction, the first dislodgement. When they came in, what they brought to the house was a lot of spice, a lot of let's play games. In our free time, we did freestyle. We did think of, if they just say let's sing, now what will we be able to sing? That's what we did in our own free time. Instead of just sitting down and getting to know each other. Not that you will not get to know each other, but I'm just saying what happened and what is happening now.
Yeah. Wonderful. Seriously, very lovely. In the spirit of comparing and contrasting, you were the first gold bearer. So let's do a little comparing and contrasting. You being the first gold bearer and this first gold bearer, first gold bearer of the season 2, Gracie.
Grace. Okay, when I was goat bearer, I would say that I'm not used to being in a position where I'm telling people what to do or how to do it. So my own turn was just like, people should just live your life. But if they just say, let's do this thing, let's do this thing. But live your life or live your best life, do whatever it is you want to do. But if they just say, let's do this thing, let's do this thing. But I feel like Grace has just, I feel like in some way she's like that. She's not a very controlling or domineering person.
Yeah.
Everybody is also just living their life. But like, if Grace say, come and sit down, you will come and sit down.
You have to.
You will sit down.
You have to sit down.
You will sit. So I feel like she's in her own, as quiet as she is, she's not being pushed around in as much as she's a quiet person. Like, she's quiet, yes, but if it's time to get the job done, you're going to get that job done.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And I heard that their game was popping balloons.
Yeah. It was just popping balloons, oh.
See, before go there game, just pray, Almighty God, in any sin that I've sinned against you, remove it. Remove it. Give me grace. Give me grace.
I mean, it's just the first week, so.
It's just the first week.
It's just
And
the
who
first
knows
week.
what the next good task will be. So
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
So what dream mate or which dream mate has stood out for you?
The dream mate that has stood out for me, I would say the rapper.
Emmy Flexi.
When they did that pitch on Tuesday, I can't remember the day, when they did the pitch. Yes, a lot of people came and were giving their good pitches too. There were some good pitches, there were some
mid.
Is this really your life goal? Okay. So there were some good pitches, there were some mid pitches, there were some okay. But when he came, let me not lie to you, Bella. I don't know what he said in his pitch, but I know that he rapped and he's a good rapper. I don't know what he said in the pitch. I don't know the year goal that he gave himself. But I know that he's a good rapper and he killed it. That's all I know.
He killed it.
So I feel like he understands how to showcase his talent. He knows when to take, if there's an opportunity, he knows when to grab it.
Yeah.
Even when they had a guest in the house, one of the Real Housewives of Abuja.
Oh, Arafa.
Yeah, Arafa. When they were to perform for her, when they said, okay, let's quickly do something, when they really said they should quickly do something for her, he started rapping immediately. And then, if you notice, Ruth James, she isn't really good at freestyling, but throughout the whole session, this girl was just writing down.
True.
She was just writing down,
Yeah.
because she knew that an opportunity will come and she needed to be ready for that opportunity. So she was just writing it down. Immediately, he just finished rapping.
She just
enter straight. And she did a tune that everybody already knew. So it wasn't like, oh, it was going to be hard for you to like follow through with the song. That's smart.
True. They are very smart.
They're very smart.
They're very smart, these dream mates. In the spirit of comparing and contrasting, are they smarter than yourself?
I don't need to brag. I don't need to brag. I'm a humble person of myself.
Okay.
There's nobody better than me than my Master Jesus. I'm Master Evida. But they're really good. They are actually really, really good. I just feel like the more they stay in the house, the more they will learn how to work in groups.
True.
I feel like sometimes when you're in a group, you need to know when you're not supposed to be the spotlight.
Yeah.
Every work, every production, everything that has ever been done, there's the face of it. And then there are the people that are working 2/4/7 in the background. So when they had the task of singing on their Tuesday task, that they were singing, and they gave like each group a topic to sing about. One group was like education, and that was peace. I feel like none of the performances really stood out. Like, wow, people came up with this. It was nice, yes, and truly they did come up with it on that short notice. But I feel like the problem they had was everybody wanted to shine.
Yeah.
Not everybody can shine at the same time.
True.
I see that rhyme.
I mean,
everybody wanted to shine, but not everybody can shine at the same time. So everybody can shine, but not everybody can shine at the same time. And I think that they needed to understand that. So in some groups every group had spoken word. Every group had like a sort of drama.
Yes.
Every group had dance. Every group had... It was a lot for just a singing task.
For real.
It was a lot.
For real.
So I feel like they just need to learn how to work together, do the part you know you can do. If you're a spoken word artist, you can help with the lyrics. It doesn't mean... But if you adding the spoken word will bust everybody's brain, feel free.
Yeah.
But just know when you're supposed to do this, when you're not supposed to do this. If you put this, it may be making sense in your head, but it's actually making sense.
Yeah.
And also work in a team.
Yeah.
Very important, working in a team, because most of the tasks are going to be in groups. And like I always say, you're as strong as the strongest person in your group, and you're as weak as the weakest person in your group.
Yeah.
So you need to learn how to make that weak person strong. That strong person, you will calm down small so that everything will flow.
Yeah.
So I think that's just it.
I mean, Dabi is giving us wisdom here. For real, for real. Thank you so much, Dabi. Oh my God. You guys, bear in mind that there is going to be dislodgement every week. And that is the time for you to pick up your voting hats, put on your voting hats, and vote for your favorite dream mates to stay till the end of the show. 30 million worth of cash and prizes, no big deal, so make I just tell now. But basically, it's been lovely being here in your space, you know, discussing all the drama, all the wonderful things going on this week in the Big Break Moment house. Till next week, we'll see you again. Ciao.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
That is in charge of our mental phenomena. And to give an instance, when you want to say that you're in a class and the lecturer just comes up with something and say, okay, maybe just give a good presentation or something like that. And immediately, even if maybe you couldn't give something or say something about the presentation, even the lie that you come up with is being controlled by the mind. That was what the book, according to the book. And this is a clear presentation of if you as a human get to a point where you are being challenged and you feel like, yes, I want to fight through this battle or stuff like that, one of the first things that puts you through is the mind, which is being controlled by your brain. So when your mind gets to a point and say, okay, yes, I can do this, I am ready to do this, you see that, okay, you are getting through all those challenges. So that's what I feel like.
Okay. Let me see it.
From the book says the mind is your true self, which means, from what I understand, that whatever action you take, whatever you say, whatever thing you do, like whoever you are, it's from your mind. Some people just maybe, like for example, people okay, like for example, a man slaps his wife. In the end, he will say, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know when I did it. It's not true. It's in your mind. If it's not in your mind, you will not do it. As long as you think it, you do it. So I just know that, I just want to say that we should try to like control the things that we think, because whatever is in our mind is exactly what we do.
All right, thank you. Sorry, before we go on, I want to make reference to something Prince Charming said. You know, when he spoke about the man of God not being sick for 40 years, it's made me remember the placebo effect. It's kind of like a thing, or should I call it a study that has been carried out? Who knows anything about the placebo effect here? Okay, let me say, for instance, you're sick, you're feeling some kind of pain. I hope I'm giving the proper explanation. Like you're having a very serious headache, you know in your head, it's banging, it's banging, it's banging. And then they give you a pill and you say, okay, this is a painkiller. But that is probably just a sugar pill, not an actual Panadol or Panadol Extra or something. But you take it, and shortly after that, the pain goes away. Because your head had already been programmed that this thing is supposed to cure me. So because your mind has already, and it's something that is a study that has been carried out in medicine actually. Apparently some doctors, they've tried it on their patients that had like some sicknesses. They gave them pills that were not for that particular, just like they call it, there's something they call it, like a something pill. I've forgotten the exact word they use. Most times maybe like a sugar pill, something that is not like it's supposed to harm them or really do anything. But yes, or an empty capsule. But after the just like they're feeling better. But in the real sense, you did not give them the malaria medicine. But all of a sudden the malaria, because in their mind, this, I don't know, and it happened to me, like when I'm taking Panadol, sometimes I don't even know if it's just the Panadol that is working. Because in my head, I have so much faith, or when I have cramps during my period, I just know that this painkiller, once I take it, this pain must stop.
I don't know if it's sometimes I used to ask myself, is it the faith I have in this painkiller or the painkiller that's actually working? Because I just tell my sister, no, I'm feeling pain, just give me 30 minutes and in 30 minutes, I'm fine. I'll probably have to try with, I don't know. I know if I tell myself I'll try with a different method, it won't work. But I hope one day, if my sister is watching it, she'll probably sub my pill and give me a different pill to take. Let me see if it's actually going to work, because a lot of times we think things in our head. Let me give you another illustration. When I was in JSS1, I was in a boarding school, a Catholic girls' boarding school. And one day, I was just like, I'm having a headache. And then I went to the, what do we call it? This school pharmacy, school clinic, to take paracetamol. Then they'll give you paracetamol. I took it. The next day, I was like, I'm having a headache. This thing went on for like 1 week. The second week, I consistently took paracetamol daily. In fact, it got so bad that I knew it was now a mental thing, like it was in my head. One time, I was just in class. I think I was like writing my notes. And it just occurred to me that you're not taking paracetamol today. And next thing, I started having that headache. You get the headache that was not there came. Because I remembered there's this paracetamol that you take daily. And then the headache came, and then I went and I took it. So at the end of the day, everything actually starts and ends in your mind. Someone tries to make a contribution. We can think, okay.
Yeah, okay. So the one thing I understand from chapter 1, because I don't know why I love that one so much, because it's something that I know it happened to me countless times.
Yeah.
First of all, I see the man as a shield. If you are going to condemn something and it's able to mess with your shield and it breaks through, even if it's a negative stuff that comes into and breaks your shield, it affects you mentally. And when you start to affect him mentally, you start seeing projection of yourself doing some certain things that you do not want to do. At the end of the day, it comes back to you and hits you, and you start doing it. Now, if we are also diving more into the fact that peer pressure or parents affects individual, in the book we have like 2 instances of positive stuffs. They said 2 children, one grew up whereby he grew up now becoming like a parent around, doing some certain things for the family, while the other one grew up in a situation, in a place whereby they have him go to school, read his books and all those things. Now 2 of them grow up to be 2 things in life. One becomes like a family figure to whoever he or she surrounds, while the other one becomes someone who loves to solve ideas, come with ideas, because that was where he was projected. And if something in the mind tells you that you can do this particular thing, no matter the situation, I figured out that even if you are in a very negative environment, because I grew up in a nice environment and also in a negative environment, and it was now looking like I would have become like this, but I chose this because I chose to do this, because I found out that if I do this, I'll become like this. So yes, the society also helps to push or mar. So these 2 things are something that I understand that about life is about a choice. You tell your mind what to do, and you do not allow your mind control you. Because when you allow your mind control you, you might do things that you might regret tomorrow. But when you control your mind, tell your mind, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to see, this is how I want to see myself tomorrow, that particular thing comes in play.
All right. Thank you very much. What he said, do not allow your mind control you. Because there are times, you might not realize it, but there are times that you lose control of your mind. It happens. If you're not careful, your mind will control you instead of you taking charge. And that is when stuff go bad. Okay, we've spoken enough about chapter 1. Let's go to chapter 2. So we just haven't spoken or made contributions for chapter 2. The curious relationship between passion and struggle. First of all, the heading actually got to me first. That was like, curious relationship between passion and struggle. Who wants to talk about chapter 2 first? No one yet. Was everyone just in love with chapter 1?
Yes.
Oh, you want to go first? Okay.
Let me try, yeah. For what I read from chapter 2, you're talking about passion and struggle. Now, if we have to define passion, we'll say it is, for my own, this is definition, because I read it from here, but I love to also
Yes.
I twisted, yeah. He said it is that one thing that you lose track of. That one thing you love so much that you keep doing it all over and all over again, even if when you don't feel like doing it. That's for me is passion. Struggle, on the other hand, is something you tend to always do, even if you're not having a good day, but you also believe that, I mean, yeah, it will come, it will come, it will come. You keep struggling, even you don't like doing it, but you just want to just be doing it because you don't have a choice. That is for me, that is like struggle. Now, the curious relationship between these two, I feel like people tend to conflict the two of them. People think the stuff that they are doing is a passion, and the one that they are not doing is a struggle that they are trying to do. Imagine somebody who loves to sketch, for example, unconsciously, he will just see something and start sketching. He loses track of time. He just stays there and he's done with it. Then someone who does not have a choice, I want to survive in society, and the person goes to do what they do not um, um, like to do just because they want to survive in society. So for me, that headliner here, the clear relationship between passion and struggle, is that's what say to us that you need to understand what you want to do and how you are and how you want to pursue it. That thing you love to do can also earn you the stuff you want. Yes, life comes the other way around, but I believe that even while still going with your own plan, you had a plan in the first place and you love to do something, that thing you love to do gives you more joy. He's trying to tell us that that is the one thing you should always go after, because you might end up doing something that tomorrow you might regret that, oh, I would have done this thing before if I had known. That's for me.
Yeah. All right, before you go on, there's a question here that I want us to, talk about. Is following our passion the path to success, or a hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top? Being passionate about something, is it more than enough? To just, I'm passionate about this, I love singing, or a hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top?
Okay, before you ask the question, I was
Yeah.
actually going to say something that relates to this.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I feel passion is not enough.
Mm.
Or I feel struggle is not also enough. So the thing that fuels your struggle for me is your passion. That's how I answer the question.
Okay.
What fuels your struggle is your passion. So you can struggle without passion and you will not make it. But if you're struggling and you have passion, if it's like a fuel that burns the fire up and you make it. A clear example in the book, for example, was Davido. He had passion for music. I mean, he came out from a family that, all of us know they were well-to-do. And he was struggling. Somebody would say, I mean, he had money, why will he struggle? But he was struggling because people that his family didn't want him to do music, but he had the passion. But the passion was not enough. If he had just sat down, no, I love music, he wouldn't be a superstar right now. So he had to struggle. And what helped his struggle was his passion. So for me, passion fuels struggle. Thank you.
Okay.
I will kind of contradict what he just said. Struggle can actually make somebody earn money that becomes successful. But when you add passion to it, it makes you fulfilled. You become fulfilled. Somebody that is hardworking, somebody that knows what is doing. So you can there are people who have passion for music, but they're not doing music. They are into business administration. That's not what they want to. But they're in that position. But because they have the drive of this struggle, of this, it's mind, it still falls back in the mind, yeah? They have the mind of making this. They actually make it. Passion is what makes you feel fulfilled. And passion alone can't make you successful. It is that struggle, that drive. I think the struggle is the drive. The struggle is the fuel. When you put in, it helps you to get to where you're going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as say you want to enter the throne, sef.
On a yacht.
You go get money.
I want to jump into a yacht from the. Leave me. Is it your jump? Would they share the jump? On a yacht. In Santorini.
On a thong. I want to shake my butt on a yacht. In Santorini, on a thong. In a thong.
You can keep saying it, though. Who knows? Your people may see you and carry you. Anybody.
Yes, please. Someone take me on the trip to Santorini so I can shake my bum on a yacht. In a thong.
So what are you feeling?
I mean my husband, though. Not anyhow person. Anybody that will carry me, someone I want to marry. Not interested in it.
So you must marry me.
Yes.
You say you like my dance so much, right?
Yes, please short your dance so much.
Or not? Say you
Please
like
now.
Come and do now.
Who was snubbing you? How?
So much.
No, me, I'm not snubbing you so much now.
Bah, we have begged them to give us.
Oh, yeah?
For 10 months.
Who is talking to you so much? Ignore me, continue. So much.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, today. Today,
Dance now.
Thank God you know how to dance your where you are from. Dance.
It's not like me. Me that is.
Me. Nothing was.
I'm doing like foul.
Who is Delta dance?
Again. Let's do it again. 1. Hey, wait. Forgotten.
It's correct.
3, 2, 1. Let's do 1.
Is there a general dance?
3. No.
They don't
4,
give
then
you Cinderella
1,
dance.
Then 1. Then 1. Hey. Have you
Give
ever
a Calabari dance.
Do you know that there's one dance? Queen was
Dance
teaching
Calabari dance very well. That cho 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 cho. That's what she's giving you.
No, it's the gala dance. Come outside! Come outside! Come outside!
Hello, this is the Master.
Thank you.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on spot.
If any of you sight him, shout yeah. If you see him, I'm actually once you see him, shout.
Everybody's supposed to be the unity. To see inside.
That's what I'm saying now. We might not see him. See, I'm actually allow me come inside first.
Imbo máa jókòó sí. Ẹ ǹdẹ́ o. Ọ̀yà. Ẹ ṣòye o. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For coming to honor us.
Yes.
We are students in different universities in Nigeria.
Okay.
And we are so excited having you here. We love you so much, sir.
So much.
Thank you so much, sir. So we just have something to honor you with, sir. I
Okay.
don't know if you permit us, Kabiesi.
Okay. What's it?
Okay, sir. We have a presentation to give to you.
Okay.
A performance, a very light performance.
Okay, let me hear.
Kabiesi, thank you. So, I will be there.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
The natural paramount ruler of the whole land, His Imperial Majesty Ọba Abdulrasheed Adéwálé Àkànbí, aláṣẹ òrìṣà, àrólé Olódùmarè Télúwàn, mo kí ọ kábíyèsí o.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Kábíyèsí.
Aláṣẹ lórí òrìṣà.
Your Imperial Majesty, the one who sees beyond what eyes can capture.
A king who other kings look up to, because your rulership has no borders and your reign breaks limitation like hammers. Talk about a king who embodies excellence on a level no one has ever imagined, with notable results that no mortal can comprehensively shake a stick at. A king I speak of who indeed is a king and not just a ruler who enjoys the warmth of his throne. He who knows the king knows peace. He who knows the king is blessed. He who knows the king knows ease. He who knows the king is at rest.
Your Majesty. Your presence flows through even to the strands of our very selves. Because he who knows the king knows peace. He who knows the king is blessed. He who knows the king has ease. And he who knows the king is at rest. Kábíyèsí o.
Kábíyèsí gbogbo wa kí o. Ndị Igbo na-enye gị ekele o. Hausa na-agụ agịra nka dede. Na you be Seriki, na you be the king. King of kings, you rule over your land. And when it comes to you, nobody go even carry jam. King of kings, where they record this king, calm down because now you get the brand. When it comes to Kábíyèsí, nobody be second hand. We don't land and we be the dream mates for this BBM. Different universities and different institutions giving that type of tuition so you go understand the type of dictions so they give them. Shout out to Kábíyèsí where they show face. Kábíyèsí don't come. You know say you go they showcase the kind of life we go make us the show face. No be slim case so they give them pace. Na Kábíyèsí be this and you know say our hand dey up. Kábíyèsí Yankee yo, now you be the best of course. Anybody wey put on their own go stop. Kábíyèsí be the boss, you no go lost.
Kábíyèsí Olódùmarè. Á dáa fún yín o. Ẹ ṣoríire. Ẹ ra àánú gbà. Ọgbọ́n táyé òríró ẹ̀rí yóò sọ̀kalẹ̀ fún yín. Ẹ làmìlaka. Ẹ dẹni ńlá. Àríyọ̀ lẹ́ máa jẹ́. Ní gbogbo inú ìdílé yín kẹ́ máa járíyọ̀. Àrídùnnú ni kẹ́ máa jẹ́. Yóò máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Yóò máa ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ láṣẹ ọba kan ṣoṣo tí ń jẹ́ Kábíyèsí. Ọba tí ń ṣọlá. Kan gbọ́dọ̀ bí léèrè. Kábíyèsí Olódùmarè. Á dáa fún yín. Ẹ́ndé. Now you can get up. So, you guys have questions about culture, traditions, or anything, you are free to ask. And I came here today to impact you and to let you be enlightened about our culture, the culture of the Africans, the blacks in general, to enlighten us, know how culture is dynamic. It is not staying in one place. I'm speaking Yoruba, but because we have adopted, the beauty of Nigeria is that we have different tribes, cultures, we have kings. Many other countries don't have that in Africa. Kenya cannot boast of a king. Many other countries will not boast of any king. They have tribes, but they only have leaders, like traditional leaders. But our Nigeria is just the best country in the world. With that diverse way of life, different ethnic, religion, language, dialect, we have different, and we came together, we can still live in peace. And this is the beauty of Nigeria. That's why it stands out as the giant of all Africa. And it is the leading country out of any black race in the whole wide world. So Nigeria stands out, regardless of the challenges. You must have challenges, but you will overcome. And Nigeria still stands, regardless of what anybody thinks. We might be lacking leaders, but we are telling our leaders to be leaders and not followers. Because if you are a leader and you are still following what you met on the ground, then you are still a follower. But if you can make a change, then you are a real leader. A real leader must change. Anything that is not good that you met on the ground must change it for the better. If you cannot change anything, you're scared of what the people will say, and you know it's the best thing for them, because truth is hard to tell. It's a very bitter pill. I don't know if you have seen pills of Centrum or or some other pills that are so big, it's not easy for you to swallow. And when it's even bitter, that's when you don't go there at all, unless they force you. And Nigeria, we are sick right now in Nigeria, and we need that bitter pill. And we hope the leader right now, God will give him the needed wisdom for him to lead and not to follow. This is what we need. This is what we lack. And this is what I personally have introduced to kingship. I met a lot on the ground. Like I said, culture doesn't have to be static. It has to move. It is still tradition. It is still culture. But the ones that are not good, that we feel that is not part, it shouldn't be, it's not moving with time, should go into history. And where does it stay? It goes to the museum. You don't throw them away. Just put them in the museum. History, there's a lot that history entails. It entails part of your mistakes, good side. It's called the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's what history is all about. And nobody can say they haven't made mistakes. Even we are living right now, we will still make mistakes, that our children in the future will be the ones to do what? To correct it. Like in the past, there's traditional marks. Imagine a little child that was born, beautiful, and you gave this, you went and took a knife and start cutting. The child is even crying for food. Then you want to add more pain. So that's not, it was part of the culture in the past. But that is not, it is a little bit, I think it's things that we have to correct. And today, we don't have people with tribal marks anymore. If you give a child tribal marks today, you will be arrested. Yes, by the police. They must arrest you. Nobody should practice that. Genital mutilations, that's part of what they used to do. And so we are not doing away with tradition and culture. What we are doing is that we are moving with time. And tradition and culture will always be there. There are many costumes you are using right now that our forefathers don't have privilege of using them. Yeah. And this is what culture is all about. It has to move. Like me, I don't worship deities. I don't worship no idols. Because why? We only know what is in Yoruba and the black race. We only know what is called Olodumare. Olodumare is the owner of all codes and knows where it will end. That's why they call Olodu Toma Ari. And this is the meaning of, we have this, these are what they call Orisha in Yoruba land. I don't know if any of you are Yorubas here. What is called Orisha? Orisha, the meaning of Orisha is in the Yoruba word of Orisha, which means God chosen. But they have made us to know that Orisha are only our forefathers. And they were the only ones that are special. And being special stopped with them. And today I have said that, no. That's a wrong notion. Everybody is God specially chosen. Who is not specially chosen by God here? Can you raise up your hand if you think you are not specially chosen or you are not special? Can you raise your hand? Nobody. Aha. So it means that all of you are Orisha. All of you. And in life, you're specially chosen. So you can't say only the past Like especially Shango, Ogun. These are people that walks the face of the earth. And they consider them Orisha. But they want to stop being Orisha with them. And this is where we don't agree. Because if you say they are the only ones that are Orisha and we have to worship them, they are people who are like our brothers who came to life before us. Yes. So I'm not, you only you. You serve who created you. The government, you see the government of today, they have a job which is called the 9-to-5 job. The 9-to-5 job is what? What do they call them? No, for the government. The people that, what do they call them? Civil servants. They are the servants of who? And they have to serve the government from what time to what time? 9 to 5. That's what they are created for. And if you know you don't want to be a civil servant, you don't go to job from 9 to 5. Your job will do what? Will stop. Then you are not more a civil servant. You are not the servant of the government anymore. So you move from there. They are the servants of the government because that government is the one that created them. So they have a time to serve them. So if you know you are created by God, who should you serve? God. And you should serve him all your life. When you serve idol that doesn't make you, or something that don't make you, then you are only here by, you're just using some time. And there's something wrong with you. Because you only can serve the one that created you. You don't go through your brothers. You go straight to who? To your Creator. And that's how you can have more wisdom. It's wisdom. It's a great wisdom for you to know I can only serve who? My Creator. When you serve idols to go to God, then you are a slave of who? Yes. And you will see many, what's it called? You will see many dreams from the idols, and they will scare you. They will tell you to do things that will even embarrass you. You can be told to go and take a shower in the river at 1 a.m. in the night. God will not tell you to do that. The power of God is different. Olodumare is so powerful. You don't need to see him. You can't see him. And why? He is a great leader that has no equal. He's a great servant that has no lead, that nobody can serve like him. What did I call him? He's a leader and a servant. But the kind of service he can render you, nobody can do it. Why? God. It's like somebody, and I'm telling you this because that's what I represent. I am not the real king. You cannot see the real king. He's invisible. I am not the real Kabiesi. When you bow down here, you're not bowing for me. You're bowing for the invisible Olodumare, God. Well, I represent him in the flesh. I have to tell you this for you to know, because I don't want to impersonate. I don't want to be guilty of impersonation. This is the real definition of kingship. Kingship has nothing to do with idolatry. Kingship is godliness. That's the definition of kingship. So what has been before, we are not following that path if you really want to be a leader. And we have take the bull by the horn. I started this. Like culture, I can do my culture and tradition without idol worshiping, and it's going to be beautiful. Our culture is so great. You see how you were dressed? You see how you dress? Can you stand up? Yeah, you. Turn around. Aha. Okay, she's even dancing. What about you? Let me see you. Yeah. Haha, turn around. That's the African culture. That's the African way. We have our beautiful culture. We have this tradition that doesn't need human sacrifices. Do away with that. That doesn't need any dirty things. That doesn't need for you to carry sacrifices or anything. This our supreme God, Olodumare, needs nothing from us. He serves us day and night. He doesn't sleep. It's not like me and you. He's a great servant. Like I said. Who is he? Do you know? It's like you employ the servant who actually has what? He has guns, everything to kill you, to take your life, to do everything. But you're asking him to do this. Please bring me this. You ask him for everything, right? Apart from that, when you're sleeping, male or female, when you go to bed, I don't know what you're doing in your bedroom, but he's still there, and you don't pay. He's a security guard who got no pay. You can do everything in front of him, and he's still not angry. Let me employ you. You, stand up. You, yeah. Let me employ you and tell you to do this, do that, you do everything. And then I say, come in the bedroom also, I'm paying you. Come in the bedroom, and I'm there sleeping with my 2, 3 wives, and I'm still saying you should stand there, watch over me. Would you like that? Huh? I'm asking you.
Yes, sir.
Would you like it? You would like for me to tell you to come into my bedroom and watch everything I'm doing?
Respectfully, sir.
Respectfully, you can do that, and you won't complain. And you are not doing it. And you cannot have anything. You cannot enjoy it.
No, sir. No, sir.
Eh?
No, sir.
This guy is not. Is he being truthful to himself?
No, sir.
I don't think so. Because it's an insult. For me to tell you to come into the room because I'm paying you. I'm even paying you. But this God, we don't pay him. And he still comes into our bedroom. He sees everything we do, and he's still not angry. And then, the worst of all, he doesn't sleep. We use gold. We use wristwatches. He doesn't use it. Cars. He doesn't use it. Do you know the life of this God? No father, no mother, nobody to advise. So it's like he's lonely. Do you even think about God? Have you thought about him? You see, I'm not here as a pastor. I'm here as a representative of God on earth. That's what kings are. Culture, tradition, starts from the king. Nobody else is greater than a king in a town or a city. And that's why I have said, if kings go back and start letting people know who they are, who they really represent, you can sit down. Kings must represent who?
God.
And that's who you sell to the world. It's not about, a king should do more than a pastor or a what? Imam. In propagating who? All those pastors and what's it called that you see? Imam, clerics, they are messengers of God. They are not representative of God. The king, because they don't call them kings. And the king of all kings, the creator of all kings, is the one that created the stool. Every stool in every city, town, villages. And that's why the king is the first ambassador of who? That is kingship. And that's why my own type of kingship stands different. We have defined this tool. And we rule. I rule with love, with empathy. That's how I rule my people. No iron fist, no scaring people. The myth and superstitions as belittle and actually limit the African way of thinking. It doesn't make them to move. You are born free. And the king, you are children of kings. You are sons and daughters of who? Kings. Because he is the ruler of your town. So, and you greet him Kabiesi. So who is your real father then? Your earthly father is different. The king is actually your father, and he should not suffer any one of you. When kings are suffering a town, he is not a king. He's ruling with iron fist, and that is not good. He will be answerable to the Almighty who puts him there, because he's the one that, me, like personally, they always talk kings are being dethroned. I can never be dethroned. Doesn't matter what they say. I stand firm for the God that can be dethroned, the King of all kings. And that's why no governor, I say it everywhere, I'm not scared of any, unless that governor was not appointed by God. And every governor is chosen by God. So he will respect me, he will see God in me. Kings needs to use the what? That same things that people see in Oyedepo, in Adeboye. They are messengers. We are the representative. Who is bigger? But the representative said he's not propagating God. He said he wants to propagate who? Idols. And that's why their power and everything was from them. That's why the owner of the throne belittles them. Until all kings in this Nigeria goes back and start propagating the real owner of that stool, of every throne. Every city has only one. When you were singing now, you say, Kila for back way, Oba o, Oba lashe. Only kings move from Orisha. Only kings. Even the president is still an Orisha. The governor is an Orisha. Every one of you is an Orisha. The only ones that moves from Orisha in a lifetime is the king. He moves from Orisha status and moves to kingship status, and that is Kila Mfobakwe, Oba Alashe. He moves to become Alashe Lori àwọn tí Orisha dá. Obania, because when you were singing that time, who was saying something? Alashe Ekeji Orisha. No, it has changed. Oba is not Ekeji Orisha. Humans are Orisha, so Oba cannot be second to humans. Oba is an Alashe, authority over humans. And that's why Oba is Alashe Lori àwọn tí Orisha dá. Oba ni Alashe Lori Orisha. Authority over even deities and idols. I represent God. Nobody is higher than me in my town. Any king in any city represents God. They are not representing Shango or Ogun or anything. Those are subjects. Oya is a woman. Oya that you make idols today is a woman, is a subject. Will I bow for a woman? No. So Oba should not be worshiping women that became deities. That you are the one that called them deities. And this is about, we are not jettisoning our tradition and culture. I am doing our culture and tradition in a very clean way, unadulterated. Monarchy. And this is the first in Yoruba land which will go everywhere in Nigeria. And this is your culture. Your culture is the way you dress, your language, the way you greet, and this is it. Any other thing, even if it's the soothsayers, Ifa people, they are under who? They are under the king. When they want to do they want to see anything, where would they sit in front of the king? Sit on the floor. Yes. King must take control, but not with iron fist. Always love his people. Love, love, love. Not scare tactics or scaremongering, fear-mongering, which is like, I want to tell you I have voodoo to kill you. So if I'm scaring you with voodoo, will you come to me? No. Only maybe a king that says maybe because of money or something. Imagine the time of King Solomon, one of the greatest kings ever, David. Those are the greatest kings that we know. Were they using money that time? But kings today, it's about money for you to respect them. Should kings be about money? Solomon, they didn't use money in the time of Solomon. There was no money in the time of David. And they were the greatest kings ever. Even today, you will use the wisdom of Solomon to ask for wisdom from God. You will use his wealth. But was it about money? No, kings need to use the power of God, the way they represent God. They need to talk to you. They are the ones with what? The church and the mosque is a place of prayer. But there is only one place in a town that is the place of authority. Where is it? The palace. If I'm not the king and God is the king, the palace of a king is what? The house of God. This house was there before Christianity, before Islam. And that is our culture. So I want you to look back. Go back to the time when there was no church. Jesus was not born in the time of David, so there was no Christianity. There was no church. Muhammad was not born, right? The house of God is the house of the king. The church and the mosque are house of prayers. But you are looking for a share authority over that prayer. But the person that owns the authority doesn't know that he's the one with the authority. He himself is looking for, it's like a ocean looking for water. And says, I can't find water. I can't find fish. So who has a question? Yes. I can't hear you.
I've heard of you, but I've never met you, so it's really, really nice. Like, you rarely see kings that speak so much about God. So, like, there's this respect. I want to know how you work, because I feel like we also have like traditions that we have to follow. So I believe that in the palace there are like rules and things you have to follow. How do you mix that with your?
Born with it, you're free.
Yeah.
If you are born as a Yoruba, the kind of clothing for Yoruba clothes is there.
Yeah.
The way you greet is there. When maybe you're talking about idolatry and other maybe rituals,
yes.
No, that is man-made. Man inclusion. I just told you about kingship. The work of a king is to talk about God.
Yes.
You got it now?
Yes.
The work of a king is not doing a pastor job. He's not doing a imam cleric job or a Buddhist job. He's doing his own job. He is the king. He represents God Almighty. And the only person you promote is who?
God Almighty.
That's the work of a king. Maybe you're hearing it for the first time, but that is what it is. The king promotes only who?
God.
And culture is so free. A king must wear agbada. And that's where you see his culture. A king must bring out the culture and speaks. It's because we are Nigerians and we adopted English. I would have loved to speak my Yoruba, which is the best and the best of all languages and any other thing in the whole wide universe. I love it. I speak Yoruba, the deeper one, because I'm a pure Yoruba. There are many places in Yoruba land that are not pure Yoruba. I came from the pure. It's called Yoruba Jumolo. That every other Yorubas that doesn't speak the real Yoruba must bow down to, and they must use it. That's where I'm from. When anybody who sings in their places, in their own town, there are many musicians in Yoruba land. They didn't come from the real Yoruba Jumolo, but they must use it to sing. If they don't, nobody will buy their.
Yes.
You know, I don't want to mention the names. But there are many. Look at where those musicians are from, the ones that are really high there. And check their towns where they're from. Can they use their own Yoruba to sing?
No.
No. They must bow and use the real, the one that can pass WAEC. It's the one I speak.
Yes, sir.
Yoruba Jumalo. That's it.
Really appreciate it, sir.
God bless you. Thank you. Let me hear from you. God bless you along.
We are very privileged to have you in our midst. We are very honored. My question goes that as a father and as our king, what advice would you give to young youths like us, creatives who are into music, dancing and all? What is that advice you would give us to take us to the peak of our careers?
Always do one thing. There is one higher authority who gives all gifts. Those gifts are with him. Olodumare. God Almighty. Is the one that releases. And all what I ask for, I pray for you all here, is that wisdom that is different. A wisdom that will make you stand out.
Amen.
Those are God releases those wisdom. Olodumare releases those wisdom. He will just, nobody knows how to do anything. We are all born like a carcass, a skeleton. The engine, it controls everything. The way you think, everything. Who will help you is the one that will tell them to help you. It doesn't matter what you ask for. If he doesn't want to give you, he's not going to give you. Even Jesus himself said, thy will be done. He didn't say, please. It doesn't matter what you ask for. If wishes were horses. Do you think those people who are conductors and beggars on the road, do you think they were not born and they didn't ask for nothing? They asked for something, but they were not given. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So many can be, billions can be on earth. But there are some 1%, not even 1%. And God should make you to be among them.
Amen.
Those specially chosen people that has those brains. Look at Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook. Do you know how long Facebook has been? And has taken the whole world. Those are the kind of wisdom you want. Ask for wisdom. Don't ask for nothing. In anything you want. Me, I'm an ambassador of God, so I will ask for that power that goes out of him is what I will tell you. You have to put everything. That wisdom, he releases it. He just released some wisdom into Elon Musk. And we supposed to be the one, we Africans supposed to be the one to be those Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates. We're supposed to be. But we are the boss. We are the greatest. We are the first made. Even the white people are mutants. They came from us. Yes. You don't know? They came from us. We gave birth. Motherland. This is motherland. We gave birth to everybody that becomes Chinese, white, everything. They trace their DNA and trace it back to us. So who's supposed to be the wisest? You need to watch some of my videos, and you will know the creation of the earth and our history, our origin. Then you will know how you ask for things. Believe me, you can be given those kind of wisdom. But I want you to know that anything you put your mind into, I did when I want to become the king. I say I'm going to become the king. It doesn't matter who is in competition with me. And I did. After 2 years and 9 months, I got there. There's this higher power that will drive you. Asheolodumare, to move you, to drive you, to open your head. Even though it's empty before, he will put wisdom in there. You want to be an artist? It doesn't matter. You can be there are many doctors who can compete with other doctors. There are many lawyers who cannot compete with other lawyers. It doesn't matter if you're a school. School is good. Skills. You must have a skill. Tinubu is an accountant. Today he became the president. An accountant. Okay. You need to be, he's a president who is ruling this nation, right? That means he's a ruler. Accountant, being a ruler. Did he go to school for kingship or for president? You don't go to school for president. It's God that will just give you the wisdom. And wisdom is what you ask for. Always ask for wisdom. Nothing more. Everything is under wisdom. Even money is a slave to wisdom. Because money itself comes from where? Yes. Idea rules the world. Money don't rule the world. Because there are many times that even when Steve Forbes wants to die, he was a billionaire. Well, he cannot even use this money to buy that disease that wants to kill him. Right? Wisdom. When you have wisdom, you'll be healthy. Money is not the money that you have in your pockets that you can put in a suitcase. When your money blows, that kind of money cannot even fill this house. So it's bigger than this house. Billionaires don't see money, they see numbers. And they are fun. Only the poor man carries money in their pockets. Because that money is not enough, right? May God make you a great person, a wise person. You need wisdom. Wisdom overcomes. Everything is a slave to wisdom. They will bow for wisdom. And that's why you need wisdom. You want to be an artist? Look at you. This drum you were. Today was so great. You guys did wonderfully well. Wonderfully well. I have never seen this kind of performance. And you came from different parts of Nigeria. I see Yorubas. I see the TV man. I see the Urobo, the Igbo man, and I think it's Edo. Aha. I see maybe Bibio or Efik. Aha. I've seen many here, and just wonderful. I think some people are from Igala here too, right? Aha. And this drum was just so. That lady that was, who was beating you? Those are talents. And nobody gives you talents. The things you can do, I don't know how to beat the drum. I can only beat the yalu. But this one, I might be beating in the wrong way. So there are things, the way God shares his wisdom is different. You can sit down. But you guys did wonderfully well. This is culture. This is tradition. We're not doing voodoo here. Voodoo is not tradition. It's not culture. It's something else. It's occultic practices. When it comes to tradition and culture, religion is not part of it. The religious ones, the Muslim has their own way of dressing, right? The Christian has this way of papa dress. That's their own. But when it comes to what I'm wearing now, you know I'm Yoruba. That is what is called culture. Culture is not about deities and idols, because there are many deities in the world. In Japan, in China, India. Deities worshipping is a slavery. It's enslaving you. And you need to move out of slavery. Born free. You are children of kings, especially Africans. You were born royal. You know, slaves. First of mankind. That's what we are. The first. So, who has another question before I go on? Yes. The TV man. Kabiyesi Ọlọ́run.
I honor your presence in this space.
Right.
Thank you very much. So I have this very important question I need to ask. You've spoken out of so much. I don't want to put the word. Like wisdom. Thank you. Like I've never heard a king that speaks like so fluent. Like I think you even speak better than most of us here. And it's more like you've embraced diverse culture and knowledge together, and you preach, let me use the word, a gospel of a revolution, how tradition should be followed, a new path, like a change. So my question is, how do you deal with the critics who do not buy your new gospel of how tradition should be?
I am the king. You must listen to me. They are not my king. They are subjects. They are chiefs. What they hear from me is authority. When you're speaking wisdom, you speak with authority. A man with authority speaks with authority. A man that has none speaks like common humans. And when you have wisdom, that means your reality is in you. I am a king. Alashe. In Yoruba land, they say, Kilam for bakpe. Oba o, Oba Alashe. Alashe means the one with the authority. Nobody else. The governors, they have the authority of the white people, not the authority of God. I have the authority of God. A king that only cede to God only has the authority of God. A king that worship deities has the authority of deities. I have godly authority. And that's why I speak with authority. And what I say is wisdom. And people must listen, because I'm the only one to put the people in the right way. I lead. I'm the driver. They are in the bus, riding with me as passengers. The driver drives. And that's how you lead your people. Even though they have things on the ground before, that's what happens to kings. When they got on the throne, They're scared of the people. I'm not scared of my people. I love them, so I tell them the truth. Regardless of what they say, truth will prevail. And I'm destroying the lies. There was a building of lies that has been built for a long time. And I'm destroying it. And we're bringing the truth out. And truth is so good. The best person to make business with is God. The business of God doesn't fail. When you sell God, you don't go back. Don't let them tell you that we are pagans. We are never pagans. We were before the deities came. Our tribe, our people. The Creator is the one that created us. He didn't introduce deities to us. He is the only one to be worshipped. So when we were created, he didn't say, worship Shango, worship Ogun. No. Those people just came. And just not too long ago, they are our brothers. Though they might have done something back in the days when the eyes were blind, when people were back in the days when dark times. Don't let anybody tell you that the past is better than today. The past is worst. It's very, very bad. Imagine a life without phone. Can you live a life without phone today? Yeah. So there was no phones in the past. There were no mattresses. Are you listening? Mattress. There were no mattresses. What you're sitting on, there were none. You sit on the floor. Okay? On no cement, no tiles, none of these kind of buildings. So don't let anybody tell you, when you want to go to Lagos, if you decide to walk, people stay in one place. If you know you want to go to Lagos, then you walk to Lagos. From here to Lagos is like how many days? Maybe 1 month. If you didn't get killed by a wild animal, because there were no guns that time to kill any animals. Yeah. We took guns from the white people. There were no food. Are you listening? If you don't know, there was no what is called mechanized farming. You guys don't know history, and for you to know that the past is really, 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 there were no hospitals. And in traditional medicine, which we want Africans to grow in traditional medicine. We have to do research. Don't gamble your life with traditional medicine. You will die. We want to wake. We are smart, and we need to wake up. There are limitations that is limiting us. And these are these. Don't cross this. Don't do this. Too much superstitions. Don't let them fool you with superstitions and limitations. Open your mind. You can move. And your tradition and culture still stays there. Anyone that is a little bit not good in our culture or tradition, we take them to the museum so that we can see in history how we used to live in the past. You keep them in the museum. We don't really have a lot of museums in our states, cities. We need museums. We need to start writing. Because there were no written history. We want to pass things down from the mouth. That one cannot work. Writers are genius. You need to start writing. I wrote a book. It's called The Code of Kings. Yeah, and I unveiled it this past January. And I'm writing another one, Our Origin, which will tell us how we are the first humans. And these are all divine inspirations. We got wisdom from God. I got my own wisdom from God. And that's why I want you to know that anything you want as youths, you can get it from who? And don't go into cultism. I didn't do that. Kings used to go into cult and stuff. I said no. They said I can be king. I said, watch me. I will be the king. This authority has been in me even before I become the king. And so when I came to become the king, many kings, when they were first brought to the throne, we have given most of them to the governors. Because I said, many kings' powers has been taken, which is the ashe. It is not voodoo. Don't let anybody tell you it's voodoo. Power in you. You were born with a power. You see how you speak? You see how you move? Yes, you can do that. Confidence and bold is equal to faith. Faith, unflinching faith, is bold and confidence. That is faith that can move anything. When you have those two things, what did I say? Is equal to what? Equals to faith. When you're bold and confident and you believe in yourself, that's faith. You don't need to ask for God anymore. That's God in you. I am bold and I'm confident. And believe me, no power. It doesn't matter what you say you are. Even the witches and wizards of the town, they are under me. They must bow. They can't do nothing. They must bow. They will even come to me for me to bless them. If you say, oh, I will do something to you, I'm a king. Born king. I was born to become this king, to be a ruler. And you're all born to become something. You will achieve your goals in life. Amen. Yes. And this is what the kingship inside you. The day God made man, he made him a king. Just speaking only. There are many other things that looks like humans, but they were never given what you have to speak. That's why you are kings and queens. Over what? Over every other thing that God has made. You think monkeys don't want to talk? The apes look like you. Even some of them look better than humans. But they can't talk. And that's why you're their boss. Yeah. If you see some monkeys, they're nice looking too. They have 5 fingers, right? Toes, 10. Fingers, 10. They have nose that looks like you and mine. But they cannot talk. And that's why you're powerful. You can move mountains. You were not born to become a coward. God doesn't use cowards. What did I say?
God doesn't use cowards.
Yes. When you're a coward, you're a loser. Regardless of anything, that spirit must come from inside you. Don't be afraid of anybody that said he would do anything bad to you or something. Soon as you say it and they weigh you down, they pull you down, then you're gone. Then you are a lost person. But when you say no, you don't get it. I'm so strong. I'm powerful. I was born strong. I'm great. My creator is the one inside me and is greater than the, believe me. Do you know, the day you know that you have a higher power that made you and he is the only one that can make you or break you, not humans. That's the day you're free. And you must be free. If you're not free, you're a slave. Don't be a slave. God bless you. Any other question? Yeah. A yellow man. Kabiyesi Ọlọ́run.
It's a very great privilege for me to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. Firstly, my name is Success.
Success. You have to speak louder, Success.
Okay, sir. So my name is Success.
Yes.
And I'm representing Imo State University.
Okay.
Because this is my question. I won't lie. Over the years, I've had these contradicting belief about kings, obas, and rulers. I've always felt that they are more like traditionalists and they don't believe in God. So seeing you today and hearing you speak, you have represented God in everything you said. And hearing you speak like that is making me surprised. So my question is, I just want to know.
You have to ask yourself, what is traditionalist? Is it deity worshipping, paganism? What is tradition? You must first define that word before you think traditionalist is a voodoo man. Yes. Tradition is the way we live. Our culture is not about deity worshipping, is religion. That's what you choose, the way to go to your own maker. Well, I was born free, and I was born free to be free to God, to my maker. I was not born to go through somebody to my maker. When I was born, he didn't tell me to go through somebody to my maker. Huh? To who?
Yes, to God.
The same thing Jesus did. The same thing Muhammad did. The same thing our forefathers did. Our forefathers, Odudua, Lamorudu, Adam, didn't worship Shango or Ogun. They don't know them. They were just people that just came. So they have, because we don't have written history, that's why they were able to manipulate your ways of life, thinking. Tradition is, and culture is not paganism. So what they have been doing was wrong, and I'm saying that to you today for you to know. Even though my forefathers might be part of it, but there are mistakes done in the past. Even slavery that our forefathers participated in is a mistake. Is it not?
Yes.
Is it good to sell your own children?
No, sir.
So is that a mistake in our history or not?
It's a mistake, sir.
Yeah, so there must be mistakes, and you have to tell what it is that we have made mistakes in the past. Like all these leaders that have done Nigeria, they are followers and they are mistake leaders. And you have to tell them. If you can't tell them, then how is our future going to be like? We need to say it so that when you become the president next time in the future, you don't make that kind of mistake anymore. And I'm here to say it. I'm not scared of any politician or anything. I tell them as it is. And if the one that is doing right, I go with him. I tell him, you have to do right. We advise them. I'm the bridge between the government and the people. I'm close to my people more. I know every house. I have chiefs in every nooks and crannies of my land. I don't do cult. I'm not in any secret society because it is the root of what? Of cultism. So I can be able to have a mouth to tell cultists that anyone in my, I don't have problem of cultism in my place. Because why? I am not a cultist. I don't belong to secret society. Those secret society from the elders are the root of cultism in your schools. And until those leaders leave those cults, their children will always be a cultist. Because their father is a cultist, so they are sons and daughters of the cultist. And they are not bastards if they take after their parents. So cultism is not good. It's really was. And that's why I fought a lot of war head on. And nobody, I'm 8 years on the throne now. I'm going to 9 years again. And all this something, I'm not scared of anyone. Of them in cultists or anything. I have an higher power. That is more than guns and everything. You that you want to shoot, if you got a stroke, how can you shoot? So there is an higher power that controls things. Olodumare controls everything. There are unseen things that you see that are here that are protecting you. Even the air you breathe, God controls it. You know the gift of life, oxygen that you breathe? That gift is so much. Some people cannot even breathe by themselves. They have to be buying oxygen. Imagine they are buying it every day. So look at all their lives if they have been buying it. Now you are breathing it for free. So you are born free. You are given that oxygen for free. So nobody should tell you that they can control you or control you. Traditionalists, you have to know what tradition and culture is. Now you are saying you see kings as traditionalists. What's tradition? I'm born with my tradition. As a Yoruba, I must wear agbada, I must wear adire. I must bow I must prostrate for my father. I have to kneel down for my mother. That is culture and tradition. And the way what I speak. That is what is called tradition and culture. So worshiping deities is not tradition. It is not culture. And we can do this tradition and culture. Deity worshiping is the one actually bastardizing our culture, making it dirty, making it for people not to want to be part of it. Because how do you put something down and say you're worshiping and you're pouring all these things and they don't wash the place? Go to America, go to London. Do you see those kind of things?
No.
Everywhere is like this. How can somebody put here, look at this house, look at this beautiful place. Then you want to put some libations here and start pouring oil on this ground? Does that make sense to you?
No, sir.
No. The time of that is gone. You can take a picture and put that in your museum to say, oh, this is what my father used to do in the past. That's history. So, you're still saying tradition.
Yes,
okay.
So, the main question that I ask is, how did you get to know most things about God, being a king?
Because I am the one representing God. And when you move closer to him, he shows himself. It gives you the wisdom, the inner wisdom of what other people don't know. It will let you know. That's wisdom. I have my own wisdom. I'm telling you, you should get your own wisdom.
Yes.
And the way you get your own wisdom is I have given you the antidote to every problem. That's it. What I represent is what I'm telling you. And it is the father of culture and tradition. Culture and tradition comes from that. Yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
That's it?
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
Really, you're a great king. And this is my first time of seeing a king preaching the gospel. And
I'm not preaching the gospel. I'm not, when
Sir,
you're preaching the
yourself.
gospel, you are a Christian
Yes.
preaching about Jesus and about the Bible. I am telling you about my own job.
Is to talk about God.
It's to talk about God and bring tradition and culture out for you.
That is it.
Apart from any other thing, if anybody is worshiping deities, I am the one to tell them, please,
stop.
What I represent
is God.
Is God. If you want to be with God, come to me. If you don't want to be, you can still come to me, but I'm not part of your...
Okay.
Yes. If I say Christianity is not good, I won't go to church. If I see that Islam is not good, I won't go there. Then if I see that you worship deity is not good, I don't need to go to you. You can come to me for your problems, we will resolve it. But I'm not going to be part of your... If I see stupidity, I'm not going to be... If they say king is king of all, am I king to the stupid ones? The stupid ones should get
That's it.
from me.
True, sir.
Ọba ìpẹ́ lọ́bọ̀ jẹ́ kó. Abi?
Yes, sir.
You don't see a monkey eating grass and you go and eat grass with him because you are a king for the monkey.
True.
No. So when humans are in error, you have to correct them. You don't go and make the same mistakes they are making. You don't follow them to make mistakes. You make corrections, and that's the solution of things. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, sir. So on behalf of everyone, we are students from different universities in Nigeria, and we all here represent peace. We are peace-loving people. And we
Love
families.
yourself. You got to love. The first thing is to
ourselves.
love each other.
Yes.
Yes. Don't look at even if you see his own culture, his own tradition, the way, just love it.
That's it.
And try to make it more update and upgrade it.
That's true.
Yes.
Sir.
And that's what we want.
So I want to say thank you. Yes. Thank you, sir, for giving us this great visit, this surprise visit. We have learned a lot from you. I want to say thank you very much. We love you so much.
And I love you too.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you
I
so
love
much,
you guys too.
God bless you.
God bless you. Ọlọ́run ọba.
Amen.
So I'm leaving you in peace and with the love of Almighty. May God be with you and bless you. We don't know who will win, but there are great gifts for you guys to win.
Yes. Thank you, sir. So that in case. No, you can't now. Except you want to unite. Let's go. You understand? Not that when you go on this, everyone gather, you know? So let's go.
They come inside. I want to see your face.
Thank you so much.
So much.
I thought play. Let's be dancing. What they say we should stop. Go there. They say we
That's Goldberry. That's my room share. Look at that. You're forgetting peace. You're forgetting peace. So much. Peace. If the person has special for hate that person so much. So much.
Nothing we want them. You see that you are
Let your brother
so much. No, let's wait now. You understand?
Yes, we need to
love you so much. Go ahead. Lepa, don't like you. Imagine.
If the same person asks question again, I will hate that person so much. I don't tire. So much.
Yeah, guys, I mean, come wait. I didn't get beaten, bro.
I said the same person asks question again. I will hate that person so much.
I'm waiting for him to come out. Yes. Massa Invader, should we go upstairs or we should be around?
Thank you so much. Very much. So much hunger.
This one needs to go back.
So much.
No. Okay. Guys, yeah, this one there. Okay, this one there, yeah.
So much. So much.
Eh? We love you so much.
So tired.
Go and rest. But if you hear sound, calm down. Yeah. I said you should go up. Peace. But pay attention in case you hear sound.
Thank you so much.
No, it should. It's supposed to go back. No, is it your own? As in the one they gave you now.
See where this one they did. Let me tell you now here. Almost close to the AC now here. So much.
3 minutes.
Yes, Master Vader.
That was a wonderful performance.
Thank you. We love you so much.
Enjoy the rest of your nights.
Thank you, Master Vader. We love you so much. Peace. Please fold them and hold them in case they ask you to bring it.
Normally, because only this costume will make you meet your dream boss. Let them know.
Okay.
Let them know. This costume alone can be your
Hold your costume and hold it. We love you all so much. Peace.
I beg. We never heard Deborah. She tried. Debbie, we love you
So much. Peace.
Thank you so much. I love you all too.
So much. Peace. Go. Baba.
Fundamental kiki. Carry and come off for you.
Yes, you can leave.
You can take your leave.
Are we where, ask your kitchen bearers. Kitchen bearer. Are we having something tonight? Or we are sleeping? I don't know. Discuss with your other people.
So much.
It's not we.
It's not like they ask question again. I'm going to hate that person so much.
Are we having any soft tonight? Where are you going?
So much.
Rita. Rita, the Igwe is calling you. Please, just at the door, please. So much.
Peace.
That thing brought me. God, good. And the door, when I'm going to shout, I said,
Who's that? You don't sleep small, you don't strong, Abi. Gracie. You don't sleep small, rest. You don't strong.
Master, you be like my sugar daddy.
And it's my daddy. It's a sugar daddy, but it's my daddy. The sugar daddy, but it's my daddy.
Let me tell you something.
You always
Master,
laugh.
you be like this. I sleep straight too.
Don't sleep, oh. We love you all. Come now. Come now.
Tell me out of the...
Really? It's the ego that is calling you. Come now. Come. Come before I ask Queen to take you out. So what is happening tonight?
How will you sleep in that amazing talk section?
Which thing?
Wisdom section.
Like as I'm talking to you guys now, I'm not in charge here. Meet the three kitchen bearers. The three kitchen bearers should check if something can go round or they want to make any extra thing. Because they are supposed to get us something, but they have not brought anything yet. You understand? Maybe before we wake in the morning. So let's just check for the... God bless you. Sorry, we love you so much. God bless you. Peace. Okay. Rita, announce it as you're going up. God bless you so much. You understand? So the kitchen bearers should... The two Gary. Have you tested the two? Okay. This will not be Ijebu Gary. You might... Let's try now. If we can just take it. Just understand. Just wedge ourselves. And but is there fish to fry for... If there is fish to fry, then so easy to touch. A touch of Gary. I don't know. Let those people. Okay. Are you sure it's not going to take time? Shall the kitchen bearers will know what to do. They say
we're dressing now. If you're there, your bed. I'm trying to check, but I never see him. If you see him, shall you give up?
The dragon that on inside this cool.
It's the dragon for me. I swear.
You don't expect that a dragon with all the clothes that is in this place.
I want somebody to tell you I'm the one. Not the person is the dragon.
I am the one. Listen to the dragon. I don't understand. Who put this
I am the one.
Thank the God that
I just kept it.
come on, your clothes, go give.
I'm not using my food now. I don't bring those things like that.
The person, they go call this for family, they come.
Rita,
Don't
stop
behave
talking
yourself.
so much.
Let's go down fast.
Please, did anybody see my tube? Black tube. That's what I wear inside. So my bra, the dots on my bra will not be showing. My clothes will be showing.
You will not go down. You want back to what time will be? You will not go down. You will not go down. Say amen. Now waiting they follow you talk that. You talk say you they go down. What time they want for water? You talk say you. I go like I will pass. Beg, just help me return my costume. My cure. Beg, keep on top now. Beg, Joby.
After they say na sit and wait, you no be sit and wait.
Sit and wait. Where you want to sit, they wait.
Wallahi. Big VC.
Good girl. Good girl. Is that it? Who's good?
Just keep an if you can find key locker. Is this your door, though?
Joby. Joby. Joby.
There is hunger in the land.
Joby. I beg call Joby. Is everybody hold your costume?
Joby! 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 You're being someone downstairs. They say everybody hold your own costume.
Portana.
Everybody designer.
Joby. Joby.
There is hunger
Take.
in the land.
I show you your costume. They will
There
collect you.
is hunger in the land.
I don't see the man yet. I don't know, Sha.
My G.
Boss. Proud of you. Scatter stage today.
This one,
Today, you off me on a daily. You can't turn on a daily.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold. For with the big break moment, I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo. It's a new season on the bike, you fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big bridge, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you even out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
That is in charge of our mental phenomena. And to give an instance, when you got to say that you're in a class and the lecturer just comes up with something and say, okay, maybe just give a good presentation or something like that. And immediately, even if maybe you couldn't give something or say something about the presentation, even the lie that you come up with is being controlled by the mind. That was what the book, according to the book. And this is a clear representation of if you as a human get to a point where you are being challenged and you feel like, yes, I want to fight through this battle or stuff like that, one of the first things that push you through is the mind, which is being controlled by your brain. So when your mind gets to a point and say, okay, yes, I can do this, I am ready to do this, you see that, okay, you are getting through all those challenges. So that's what I feel like.
Okay. Let me see what
From the book says the mind is your true self, which means, from what I understand, that whatever action you take, whatever you say, whatever thing you do, like whoever you are, it's from your mind. Some people just maybe, like for example, people that okay, like for example, a man slaps his wife. In the end, he will say, "I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know what I did it." It's not true. It's in your mind. If it's not in your mind, you will not do it. As long as you think it, you do it. So I just know that I just want to say that we should try to like control the things that we think, because whatever is in our mind is exactly what we do.
All right, thank you. Sorry, before we go on, I want to make reference to something Prince Charming said. You know, when he spoke about the man of God not being sick for 40 years, it's made me remember the placebo effect. It's kind of like a thing, or should I call it a study that has been carried out? Who knows anything about the placebo effect here? Okay, let me say, for instance, you're sick, you're feeling some kind of pain. I hope I'm giving the proper explanation. like you're having a very serious headache, you know in your head, it's banging, it's banging, it's banging. And then they give you a pill and you say, okay, this is a painkiller. But that is probably just a sugar pill, not an actual Panadol or Panadol Extra or something. But you take it, and shortly after that, the pain goes away. Because your head had already been programmed that this thing is supposed to cure me. So because your mind has already, and it's something that is a study that has been carried out in medicine actually. Apparently, some doctors, they've tried it on their patients that had like some sicknesses. They gave them pills that were not for that particular, just like they call it, there's something they call it, like a something pill. I've forgotten the exact word they use. Most times, maybe like a sugar pill, something that is not like it's supposed to harm them or really do anything. But yes, or an empty capsule. But after the time, they're feeling better. But in the real sense, you did not give them the malaria medicine. But all of a sudden, the malaria, because in their mind, this, I don't know, and it happened to me, like when I'm taking Panadol, sometimes I don't even know if it's just the Panadol that is working. Because in my head, I have so much faith, or when I have cramps during my period, I just know that this painkiller, once I take it, this pain must stop. I don't know if it's, sometimes I used to ask myself, is it the faith I have in this painkiller or the painkiller that is actually working? Because I just tell my sister, no, I'm feeling pain, just give me 30 minutes and in 30 minutes, I'm fine. I'll probably have to try with, I don't know. I know if I tell myself I'll try with a different method, it won't work. But I hope one day, if my sister is watching it, she probably sub my pill and give me a different pill to take. Let me see if it's actually going to work, because a lot of times, we think things in our head. Let me give you another illustration. When I was in JSS1, I was in a boarding school, a Catholic girls' boarding school. And one day, I was just like, I'm having a headache. And then I went to the, what do we call it? This school pharmacy, school clinic, to take paracetamol. Then they'll give you paracetamol. I took it. The next day, I was like, I'm having a headache. This thing went on for like 1 week. The second week, I consistently took paracetamol daily. In fact, it got so bad that I knew it was now a mental thing, like it was in my head. One time, I was just in class. I think I was like writing my notes. And it just occurred to me that you're not taking paracetamol today. And next thing, I started having that headache. Do you get? The headache that was not there came. Because I remembered there's this paracetamol that you take daily. And then the headache came, and then I went and I took it. So at the end of the day, everything actually starts and ends in your mind. Someone was trying to make a contribution. We can think, okay.
Yeah, okay. So the one thing I understand from chapter 1, because I don't know why I love that one so much, because it's something that I know it happened to me countless times.
Yeah.
First of all, I see the mind as a shield. If you are going up against something and it's able to mess with your shield and it breaks through, even if it's a negative stuff that comes into and breaks your shield, it affects you mentally. And when you start to affect him mentally, you start seeing projection of yourself doing some certain things that you do not want to do. At the end of the day, it comes back to you and hits you, and you start doing it. Now, if we are also diving more into the fact that peer pressure or parents affects individual, in the book we have like 2 instances of positive stuff. They said 2 children, one grew up whereby he grew up now becoming like a parent around, doing some certain things for the family, while the other one grew up in a situation, in a place whereby they have him go to school, read his books and all those things. Now 2 of them grow up to be 2 things in life. One becomes like a family figure to whoever he or she surrounds, while the other one becomes someone who loves to solve ideas, come with ideas, because that was where he was projected. And if something in the mind tells you that you can do this particular thing, no matter the situation, I figured out that even if you are in a very negative environment, because I grew up in a nice environment and also in a negative environment, and it was now looking like I would have become like this, but I chose this because I chose to do this, because I found out that if I do this, I'll become like this. So yes, the society also helps to push or mar. So these 2 things are something that I understand that about life is about a choice. You tell your mind what to do, and you do not allow your mind control you. Because when you allow your mind control you, you might do things that you might regret tomorrow. But when you control your mind, tell your mind, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to see, this is how I want to see myself tomorrow. That particular thing, listen, comes in play.
All right. Thank you very much. What he said, do not allow your mind control you. Because there are times, you might not realize it, but there are times that you lose control of your mind. It happens. If you're not careful, your mind will control you instead of you taking charge. And that is when stuff go bad. Okay, we've spoken enough about chapter 1. Let's go to chapter 2. So we just haven't spoken or made contributions for chapter 2. The curious relationship between passion and struggle. First of all, the heading actually got to me first. That was like, curious relationship between passion and struggle. Who wants to talk about chapter 2 first? No one yet. Was everyone just in love with chapter 1?
Yes.
Oh, you want to go first? Okay.
Let me try, yeah. For what I read from chapter 2, it's talking about passion and struggle. Now, if we have to define passion, we'll say it is, for my own this is definition, because I read it from here, but I love to also twist it, yeah. He said it is that one thing that you lose track of. That one thing you love so much that you keep doing it all over again, even if when you don't feel like doing it. That's for me is passion. Struggle, on the other hand, is something you tend to always do, even if you're not having a good day, but you also believe that, it will come. You keep struggling, even you don't like doing it, but you just want to just be doing it because you don't have a choice. That is for me, that's like struggle. Now, the curious relationship between these two, I feel like people tend to conflict the two of them. People think the stuff that they are doing is a passion, and the one that they are not doing is a struggle that they are trying to do. Imagine somebody who loves to sketch, for example, unconsciously, he will just see something and start sketching. He loses track of time. He just stays there and he's done with it. Then someone who does not have a choice. I want to survive in society, and the person goes to do what they do not like to do just because they want to survive in society. So for me, that headliner here, the clear relationship between passion and struggle, is that would say to us that you need to understand what you want to do and how you are and how you want to pursue it. That thing you love to do can also earn you the stuff you want. Yes, life comes the other way around, but I believe that even while still going with your own plan, you had a plan in the first place, and you love to do something. That thing you love to do gives you more joy. He's trying to tell us that is the one thing you should always go after, because you might end up doing something that tomorrow you might regret that, I would have done this thing before if I had known. That's for me.
Yeah. All right, before you go on, there's a question here that I want us to, talk about. Is following our passion the path to success, or our hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top? Being passionate about something, is it more than enough? To just I'm passionate about this, I love singing, or our hard effort and struggle sufficient to propel us to the top?
Okay, before you ask the question, I was actually going to say something that relates to this.
Oh, okay.
All right. I feel passion is not enough. Or I feel struggle is not also enough. So the thing that fuels your struggle for me is your passion. That's how I answer the question.
Okay.
What fuels your struggle is your passion. So you can struggle without passion and you will not make it. But if you're struggling and you have passion, if it's like a fuel that burns the fire up and you make it. A clear example in the book, for example, was Davido. He had passion for music. He came out from a family that, all of us know they were well-to-do. And he was struggling. Somebody would say, he had money, why will he struggle? But he was struggling because people that his family didn't want him to do music, but he had the passion. But the passion was not enough. If he had just sat down, I love music, he wouldn't be a superstar right now. So he had to struggle. And what helped his struggle was his passion. So for me, passion fuels struggle. Thank you.
I will kind of contradict what he just said. Struggle
can actually make somebody earn money that becomes successful. But when you add passion to it, it makes you fulfilled. You become fulfilled. Somebody that is hardworking, somebody that knows what is doing. So you can get, okay, there are people who have passion for music, but they are not doing music. They are into business administration. That's not what they want to. But they are in that position. But because they have the drive of this struggle, of this, it's mind, it still falls back in the mind, yeah? They have the mind of making this. They actually make it. Passion is what makes you feel fulfilled. And passion alone can't make you successful. It is that struggle, that drive. I think the struggle is the drive. The struggle is the fuel. When you put in, it helps you to get to where you're going to. Yeah.
It is that is in charge of our mental phenomena. And to give an instance, when you go to
Queen. That was beautiful.
Can I? What's in the album? Just imagine. So let me just finish, I beg. Nagari now. But how large can you keep the place now?
Should I help you? Queen.
Sir. I don't know. I'm waiting for the kitchen bearers. Kitchen bearers. They are in charge of anything that's happening right now. So I don't know what they are coming up with. But they will come up with something.
Of sugar. 3 spoons of sugar for one gari. Look at it. Say wetin happen. People like say you go dey dish sugar and gari for people wey wan chop. You go dey dish for because when they pack, I don't understand wetin be this.
anybody will put palm and for back.
I'm shocked though. I enter kitchen, I see food. Say we can go call my come back. You want me say food don't
Like dragons are plenty in this house. Dragons.
Oh my God. Hello, sir. Food don't finish. Now I come out here. I call remember say I want to take my drugs. We are going to drink water. Now I enter water to go.
You
want to give me one?
Now where's I give
You want to use
I want to give
what
normal.
Yeah, huh?
I want to give normal. I normal and I did. When I say now normal, I did important.
I
hate stroke.
just a touch, right?
Just drop your plate and wrap it. We need to clean this place.
This Amatan, you do my skin, you won't cry, no. May everybody wait. Those people they hungry, may they wait. As they not feel. Jesus. Hey! Nothing we not go see for this ass. Hey! You don't see him? You put ketchup. You come out for fridge and I carry out there. Really? Yes, ma'am. Don't take amnesia.
Yeah. Go join them now. They are trying to arrange these bagos. Yes. Sure you don't want to look for my book. Sure you don't want to look for my book. I just wanted to write something. That was why I asked.
What?
Should I carry you
What
up?
I does now?
Should I carry you up?
Normal doesn't.
Yes, see fly for that thing.
What do you think it is? Are you sure you have this strength? If you don't have the strength, just sit down. Anytime you're going to the room, you can get to
They see fly for that thing. Ah, good.
You want to go now and check for it? Okay, now let's go. Yes, sir.
It's like you get luck. We need to change. Ibube,
yes, sir.
Love you so much. So much. Peace.
Where's your design book?
My design book.
Which one are you? Are you a rapper?
Exactly.
And funny enough, but
You're supposed to be jack of all trades like
I
this.
just dey try like the thing is one thing with me, but like that, like the king said today, he said, I forgot what he actually said. He was talking about like who said, he said there's Mark Zuckerberg, there are these like rich people joke, but you understand, these rich people now, you know me say they compete among themselves. There's a doctor, you be doctor, I be doctor, but one doctor better pass another doctor. You understand? One is more skilled than the other. I bet I realize if you know say, okay, I know say I sabi rap, I sabi sing, I sabi other things. Allow other people to take spotlight in the little they have. Don't go and be dragging it to somewhere. I'm gonna show them. Hey you girl. Orange barbecue. Who they call orange barbecue? Oh yeah, Vicky Martins.
Gangster.
Now so she dey always do. What's good now? I heard they share price downstairs.
I said gangster, I stop.
I
You
love your hair.
finish your own.
I love your hair. You don't know any tell her say I love your hair today. Shave body. Me, God carry me, knock me on her way. Now today I know say my mama pray at the work. God just give me spotlight for free.
How?
That's when he said I should freestyle now. Are you forgotten?
Yeah.
And I told him I'm a rapper. Me that was thinking say when he reached
You were thinking say
the leafy and then she now say they should rap too. I see my guy don't lock up. Those caps are dope. Oof, I go wear those caps for days. Yeah man.
How were you actually prepared?
I didn't prepare.
Man! The old man! Oh, God.
You don't hold me now.
Oh, yeah. You don't happy?
Hey, say why the hug, man.
Sorry, man. Sorry I caught you, man.
not good what if he did.
I just want
Just
to.
cut the guy up like that.
Sorry.
You don't want to talk to you again.
Man, sorry. I just wanted to tell you something. I'm really sorry, man, for touching you. So sorry, man.
This guy.
I go burn you fire.
You want burn fireman, fire. Fireman, wait. Fireman, I didn't see your fire again.
What did I do?
Fireman,
Eh?
I didn't see your fire again.
They don't allow me do am now.
Eh.
They don't allow me do am.
I'm going to say no do am, but no go dey find water. Water
No.
we go drink, now go use it.
You no go dey again now. Me wan use mouth quench am ni. Now mouth I wan use quench am, so you no need water again to quench anything.
If the thing don't spread, you go dey lick am.
Wetin wan spread?
Fire now.
I say you wan dey teach me my work.
No, not be your work. Even the people they born by mistake, then get work. Man, I tell you.
Wetin?
We go for music video.
Okay.
Don't dance sharp, pa pa pa. We don't finish, we don't enter room. AC day.
Okay.
The plus, who the rest now, they shoot the rest part.
Okay.
You can't reach fireman parts.
Okay.
Bam! If you see for the rehearsal, fireman they blow well. Fire.
Okay.
At their time to cover up.
Make I can't give you another. Make I can't give you. It is now the first time.
Time to
person
cover,
is-
that guy,
Okay.
I thought he don't last for 15 years for fire.
Okay.
Everything, nobody is bound from
Yes,
making
nobody is
mistake.
perfect.
Yeah.
Nobody is perfect.
So,
I understand.
I don't know anything to at that moment.
Okay.
A mistake. Whoop! As in blow fire and in face people they quench.
You know this one where this scenario where I want to give you.
You just enter inside where all day. Just say morning shift. You just go where you see the blow, go stand. You see the fan itself
They happen.
under the AC. So that's why I say mistake fit happen.
Yes, mistake they happen. That's if you miscalculate. The thing.
Nobody they plan to miscalculate.
Yes, nobody they plan to
If failure
miscalculate.
no the correction no come out.
Yeah. So this guy too, where they want try drive out too. This guy too, you don't take. And I tell him that day, bro, no do anything. Now competition ain't go for, no do pass, waiting
No
go
do
kill
pass
you for
yourself.
stage. Now competition, no be say they pay you come the show like this. They will disqualify you for doing anything.
Yes.
And they can't disqualify him.
Try.
In video cast, where we say, post Nigeria carrying video.
Leaf. I've given it to.
Blogs, a lot of blogs carry that guy video.
Try.
In prick like this, he burn everything, run, come on stage, then carry fire extinguisher, they question for stage like this. And I told him that day, his father and all of them did that. Bro, no do this thing. Bro, no do this.
Yes, yes.
Don't get too sharp or anybody just get mood swing. But I'll just be disoriented. So I didn't know about my mom's death. All I know is that I had a mom. Didn't see how to read. I'm sure at younger ages in my life I encountered her. Get there was a day. Okay, my dad and my mom got separated when
They off me sometimes.
You listen to my voice now.
so
I found I see now people to champagne then. See as you now.
I was wrong. This guy.
Go Biera.
So there was separation of my mom and dad.
So
Get
much.
they got separated for years. Spiritual issues show. Spiritual issues, that's the issue. That's what caused it to get. That's why I thought if I go into details, spiritual things are way beyond the things I'll tell you that you can't believe
Good
it.
boy, I see what I'm telling you.
You just believe it.
Now they
because
finished
you've been
cleaning
on
the
earth
kitchen.
and you have seen something
You now came and
that
carry
you
stuff.
couldn't
Now
believe,
still
but
locked
you
it.
That's
Are
what
we
made
going
me
to
believe
steal?
God. Stay down, man, bro. Besides that aside, Sha, so there's a time I can tell that a mom came. We used to live in a house in Lagos, somewhere called Egbeda. Egbeda is far from where we moved to. We moved to Igondu, Egon precisely. Since I was a child, till I grew up. I grew up remembering that I'm in Igondu. Only images of the Egbeda towers and some things I can remember. Okay. So my mom, one certain time, visited, which I'm sure I can't remember how her face looks like. What I can recall is her presence. She came around and she was crying. I can remember the instance, like the atmosphere and everything. I was very young, but I can't remember the. Then she's crying. She said, she's begging my dad that please, you should give her one chance. At least let her just, not to come back or anything, just to pick us up the children down to where she stays. At least just show the children her house or something like that. So,
No, I'm just
then
saying.
after that,
Okay, your face doesn't look so long.
the eyes are all on us. No, I just noticed. I just decided to say it because you just hear all of. I wondering now, what's the content? I didn't find what was interesting. Well, so what was I? Okay, she was like, please can you just go to where she stays? Like, even if it's not where she stays, just let us flex with us a little, just few hours. So that day, my dad accepted, and then she, with joy, she was very happy. She picked us up and we went. Till the last image I can remember of my mom is not even her face, it's her hand. Because back then she was backing me on her back. And when you're behind someone, you can't see the person's face. So you can just, so what I saw was her hand swaying this way. So till now, if you ask me about my mom, only thing I can remember is a yellow hand I saw swaying like this. She had still under the spiritual stuff. She had stroke, partial stroke. Aside the fact that my house was hell, I was always the guy that's inside. I was okay. Let me just put it this way. Here's the thing: my dad got influenced by a witch who.
You want to start that story? You said that should.
No, I'm not going into the story. The story is plenty. I know where to bridge myself. Dad got married to God. The reason why they got separated was because of a witch, right? And she was hell bent and just rendering the family useless. So imagine what the witch would do to you if she hates you and she has every implement and weapons, equipment to deal with you. Someone that is a witch. Imagine it.
I don't want to.
What you can imagine is my story. And worse. I was the one she hated. She just didn't like me. I don't know why. So but that's what I don't want to go into. But my point is that series that was what caused the separation of that. So since I was young, like since I was a baby, since I can remember that I can remember see only hand. Since I was we were back in I've been suffering till now. Like I've been a trauma in life that I won't lie to you. There is no case, there is no issue now currently in life that someone will tell me that will make me start feeling bad. I'm not sure that there's any other thing that someone can tell me that will make me start maybe feeling sober or get some kind of things. You know, there's a lady one time, one of my friend Daniela. She is back then in Imo State. We were at church and then she has a dad, she has a mom. Dad he had sickness that makes him looks very old at age, and he can hardly stand the family. You get? She shows me videos of him. He's just mostly mute, doesn't talk. He can stand though. Like he's okay, but it's just he needs support. Get that kind of thing. And he's just drained. So on his birthday, we were in church that day. And then she was showing me his video on her phone, like the video when like the family posted it on the family group. They sent it to her rather. That see that you because she's in school, so her family is in Abuja here. So she was like, see you, that's my dad, man. Success, my dad. My name is Success, rename. Success, my dad. And she now showed me the video. I was like, I don't know how to express joy. I'm serious. I can't be happy. Like, literally. I won't lie to you. Since I've been born, like since I've gotten wisdom on life, since I've come alive. Sorry? For what? No, I don't.
Have partner.
So,
But she's planning on leaving me.
listen now. So, the ever since I got light of life, like I never knew anything, how to the wrongs and right and everything. I've never been happy. I don't know what it looks like till now. I won't lie to you.
Even when you got the message that you have sent.
See, it's okay. I know what it means to be happy. Get like I can feel happy, like thank God. But joy, like a joy. Well, you understand, Sha. Reasons being,
And this one is double deja vu. I just this thing have happened before, and I say deja vu, and I'm saying deja vu now.
About she coming in or what?
This thing you said now.
And me and the triple deja vu, I don't have one.
I know that. Yeah,
Do you understand what deja vu is?
Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. What?
When did you start that?
Ever since.
Ever since you saw Lamblight.
You know why? That's the only thing that could make me have a glimpse of what it looks like to be happy. I'm always inside, so I have to just find something to give me joy more. Doesn't I need I have or dancing spirit, you know. I actually run out of the house to maybe travel for performance or something. Like I've heard people tell me how they leave the house, they run to go and dance, this one, and they know that they go back, they'll beat them, but they'll go back because they're used to the beating. I wish I was like that. Like that, like people have told me stories, I just they laugh. I'm like, you never suffer.
Do you have the dates in red carpet?
Yes, I have.
A date.
Instagram,
Fortune.
What's your name again? It's charming there. Your other name. Somebody
Success. I don't have it. I thought you had a date.
She doesn't.
Serious?
Just say okay.
No problem. It's already if it's okay now.
All right.
Cool. Like I thought you had a date.
Your date, let's
Please. People don't leave me.
Now calm down, I beg. You try to be please. You don't leave me.
No, yes.
I'm not telling you that. No, calm down now. I'm not saying that the people can leave you.
It's okay now.
Me, people can leave me. You get? No one about left me and people still
That
leave.
is so funny. Do you know why? Let me tell you one thing. I said people cannot leave me. And then he's trying to say, me, that is you now. I said people cannot leave me. I wasn't talking about you.
See my point. When you said your date left you, the reaction was what's making me talk, not she even saying this thing. You get it?
Trying to
you saw
make
the
a story
reaction.
that I don't know how to go about
me,
it.
people can leave me. So when you tell me your date left
So I
you,
wanted to use one
I'm
Martin
not-
Luther King.
There's no point to start saying or doing which kind of pride I want to Am I good? You get the point? So, bro, I'm a very humble person though. Like, you know that? Well, there is no English language that can describe what I faced. Seriously.
Everybody in this house has a story.
Yeah, of course. Everyone has a story.
If you listen to David's story,
She also told me she lost her parents.
like my own story. Oh my God.
So that my friend told me about after she showed me her dad and all that, she was in the next 6-7 seconds she was moody. Get? I just saw it and I was like, yeah. So I was talking with someone, a friend of mine in church, Uche. So I was done. Like it wasn't long. I just told him. He asked me for someone, so I was like, the person is here and so on and so on. It was like that place. I said yes. To turn back to her, she's already moody and I was like, wondering like, don't be this heavy, you get. So I was like, what's the problem? She said nothing at first. See, I said, Mama, see, what's the problem? Yes, I was trying to get it from her. She was like, started talking with tears, with cry. Like, when someone, my this one was like this. You gotta go outside. And also, you know, you are just looking straight. Like, there's no sign at all. Like, it's coming. You're just like this. And then, I asked the question. Sorry.
Well,
like, it's anything that you get. I was not looking around. People were still around. I was like, I was trying to just curtail the entire thing. So I was like, come. It was already 9, so we could probably start going home. So I just took her and tried to just hold her. We got outside. I helped her cross the road. We were supposed to take it back together.
Prince Charming. He helped her cross the road.
We're living at the same area. I went to take the same
Now, baby, it's trying to help her cross road. She knows this.
She basically where
they cry. Okay.
You don't want me. Plus, we stay at the same area, so we're gonna put the same boss.
Something just came to my stomach. I'm hungry.
So she was like,
Absolutely.
so she was like, look at my dad. You know, audio, when she was crying, audio, when she was displaying on the road and all this rubbish. She was saying, I can see her crying, physically crying. Like, I can see her crying now. I'm looking at her.
And you're like, let me guess. You're like, if only this girl could.
No, what that one said.
Okay.
Hey. Like that thing is not something that is worth me thinking that way. It has to be. I've never seen that thing, I never seen that. But so what came to my mind, I was like, I was trying to picture my mind or picture myself. Yeah.
Getting simple. Like pitying her.
Yeah. I was trying to know how to help her. Because if from here to here is suffering, you get. Okay, let me say from where this bottle is, it's the starting point of suffering. Like you go around this stuff, get here. In fact, you and suffer are twins. It's like if you check suffering dictionary, your name, you get a guide. I've probably gone and I'm here. You get. Because if I finish, it's dead. You get. So I'm probably here. This game maybe is here. You get. So I'm trying. He has to take something. Yeah? So bad that I can go like this. That I can get to me. You get the point now. So I was that time.
You were trying to go back.
I was trying to know how to get to reduce my intellect and my natural self on how to relate with something that just to like a problem. I was like, how can I was not feeling anything like yet. I was like, hey, out of Sulu, I said, let me help this girl because as this like this, this girl cry. Always I'm saying is sorry, just sorry, finish show. The guy, I just tired. I was like, how can I be like, you get? I was not like, alright, let me say something.
It's okay. This thing it will make you change mood.
No, it won't. Yeah. This is the first time I hate Jesus Christ. You don't know me. That's why, to tell you that, my own kind of stuff is hate. I'm not level. See, normal thing, if I'm talking about this guy, you're supposed to make a human being change mood, but you can't even change mood. I'll still be normal. It's more like I don't have emotions. You don't understand. I pray you don't. I pray you never.
Let's talk about dance.
No, so I told her that how that her father's in my life said, yes, this kind of this
Yeah.
Yet that the mother's day. She knows, just reminded her that see you.
Yeah.
The moment I said that, she was telling me everything. Like she just only was sobbing. I was like, finish. Say thank God.
God has answered the prayer.
Please. And I already that one doesn't be in my mind, you get. So I was like, you see, so you can't give me more words. I was like, you can't get, you know. No man. After that, the boss, she was cool. Started smiling. How for you? So, there's one guy. He's just on the farm. He's my friend. Stories.
Senior man. Senior man.
One guy, a friend of mine,
Okay.
told me stories. Like, he's an orphan also. He told me I'm sure if that guy tells some guy best story, he will tell you that is straight. But his mood has changed. But you, every day, you're not correct. He gets like that, I'm sure. To a normal human being, that's how touching the story should be. Like, that's what she should expect. You get that kind of thing. You know, but it was sitting down. I was like, child.
500 battles.
To me, deep things that
His own suffering is here.
To me, deep things that I'm sure no man is not supposed to tell you. Just because he was trying to look for that.
I'm not sure that seat is good.
It's not good.
I don't have weight.
I don't occupy space.
So you get. So
Yes, and I don't occupy space. Who owns this?
And he was right. He was a good general.
So it was like
Yeah,
a dream mate. So it was like the reason why he kept that drive of telling me deeper things.
We lost men, we lost armory, we lost fortress and retreated. But one thing I never lost was the will to keep fighting. We may have flown away. I'm talking to my soldiers. It's as if I'm the general in this case. Or to soldiers that are lost already. But this particular monologue has meaning. It's touching people that feel they can never stand up again and fight back. We may have flown away. Okay, we may have flown away, retreated into hiding. Our strategies may have been altered and our plans defied. Our hearts wounded for the loss of our brothers and our spoils. But we are soldiers, formed by hard fire, walking through the darkest nights. Lost wars, gained fortresses, lost fortresses. Our back made heavy by the burdens of the civilians we are meant to protect. Mocked, scorned, hated, spat upon. Lost families but never lost the will to keep fighting. So no matter how many times we may fall, no matter how many battles we may have lost, the war must be won. For our people, for our country, for our brothers in arms. You know, they assist at the hard time, so it's like the war must be won. I don't know. I think I did all of this.
Alright. I settled down. I was like, sure. I'll write the one I want to write.
This is like my longest story.
I'll write the one I did in the audition. The one I did in the audition, I'll write down because I think I can still remember the script. Yeah, I'll write that one.
This is our performance.
And then I'll think about any other thing I can write.
This was our good performance. It was just like a short acting before the main thing. So it started with our group came out second, the other group came out last.
I can't remember.
That was the time I told you that we nearly got evicted.
Okay.
That one group nearly got evicted. It wasn't my group though. It was
The
another
last
group. So it's greetings, my people. We're a people of multi-ethnicity, religion and diversity. We're a people of diverse culture, languages and religion. It is only right that we are bounded by an umbrella that binds us, shades us and covers us as a nation. And as king of a diverse people, I command that we all go and find that umbrella that covers us as a people. You may go. It was just a very short thing. So this is the story called Idoku. Idoku is long.
away, don't touch me.
So I have a story known as Broken But Repaired.
I'm sorry.
It's called, it's a religious acting. Then I have Abandoned. Shit.
Audience, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Calculate in subjects.
Normally.
Thank you so much.
Oh God.
Gracie.
Thank you. No, that's about to be left driving. I thought you don't need to.
But they can tell us
I miss your character. There's blender here.
You and this toothpick. Did they carry?
Let's go down the catch.
If you touch me, really. Abi, this boy shoots me shot for leg. And they ask her what thing they used to speak, they do. They ask me whether the thing they pick my brain. God. It's spontaneous creativity, right?
Roommates. I have no problem with you bonding in my house, but getting too comfortable and flouting my rules is totally unacceptable. I'm highly annoyed by your deliberate insolence and defiance. You seem to forget my rules. I have warned you more than once. Eyes on the goal. Nefertari, stand. Hero, stand. You have continually defied the moral standards of the show, hence encouraging other dreammates to follow suit. To my dismay, this morning, both of you were found cuddling intimately on the bed.
remind you that any form of intimate touching or caressing within my house is strictly and vehemently prohibited. Nefertari, for this you have earned 1 strike. Pierrot, you have 1 strike also. You are dangerously close to your dislodgement. Just 1 more strike, and you are sooner out of my house. Karen, stand. Pentecost, stand. This is your final warning. I will not hesitate to issue you both strikes if you continue to foster romantic intimacy in my house. Let me make this crystal clear. My house, my rules. Goodbye.
So we can go back to work.
Thank you, God bearer.
And please pay attention.
God bless you.
Love you so much.
Thank you so much.
Skidex, you make this girl look like any bird.
Look at my room again. This boy does not stop that nonsense. It's not on a more serious note. I know on a more serious note.
Waiting, I did drop as I clean am. So I did.
Oh, the bag is.
As I full plate night drop. Okay, now I know where to press.
Thank you so much. You have to
Okay, now. So tomorrow. By tomorrow.
You see, as they point to
who won't cook now?
Man, I know. I know like
So I'm
It's not Fido. You are. If you go on the chorus, you just to understand this stuff.
Just you guys should discuss and then you know how you handle things. Be more careful now.
You need to go anywhere. Encourage yourself. Come up the game. That's just it.
You should have wanted to tell me something. Must not be better known. Let's say one time.
One tiny thing will come ruin everything on the music.
No shit, why? 2 weeks, I've been just managed to strike.
Oh, wow.
So, my hand is cold. Let me use your own hand. I want my hand.
Is mine hot?
Wow.
Yours is cold and it's wet.
It's wet. It's your own that is wet.
No, it's yours that is wet.
What are you saying?
Yours is wet.
Bro. It's strong, yeah?
What do you want to tell me on top?
Yeah, I wanted you to, I don't know. It's actually 2 things. I was actually planning on which one I'm gonna ask you to help me with. Yeah.
Okay.
One is maybe if you have a task, then maybe we have to do something individually, the task of the group. Then maybe because usually I know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. And let me say, if I want to practice something, I don't like doing it where there's people.
Okay.
But I don't
You'll be shy or something.
Not like I'll be shy. I won't be concentrated in the fact that I'm doing something. I'm concentrated in maybe how the person is going to think about
Okay,
it.
okay,
And
okay,
that's
okay.
not what I'm supposed to be focused on that time. So, like, let me say if I'm done with the task in whatever I'm writing, then I'll probably call you if you're free, like if you're in that state of mind to actually listen to me, then I'll present it
To me.
to you. Then you like listen to and
Okay.
let me know
If it's okay.
yeah, just so that it will build in me, so I won't be shaky or start thinking or nervous
To
about the
build your
next thing.
confidence, something like that.
Yeah.
Voila.
If it's about like confidence, like confident in doing something, it's there. But when you're anxious on
What people think.
not what they think, what's the next thing? Hey, let me not go and say this
Okay,
thing. What's the next thing I'm
okay.
supposed to say? You're saying something, but your brain is actually thinking. Yeah,
They're
what's the
fighting in
next
your
thing?
head.
You understand? It's not supposed to be so. You're supposed to be calm,
And let it.
understand. So I realized that maybe if I do it over. I do it in someone's
Presence.
presence, yeah. Probably it will sink in me that I won't maybe come and do it and start thinking because
Okay,
you understand because I've
yeah.
already done it and it's just like part of me.
Understand.
And the second one is I'm planning on doing let me see.
We should do your handshake again. As they now we go, we talk about like this.
I go now with talk. If you should church person will do for you. I leave love aside.
Don't worry.
King. This person warned when he came in to prepare us for the king. It's really crazy, man. I feel they should just slow down. I've never said anything about this whole about them or any stuff. Yeah. But right now, Piro is my guy too.
But 2 strikes is a lot.
2 strikes
in 1 day.
Is bad.
Was it today he got
It was yesterday. The space of 2 days.
And on the same issue.
On the same issue. It's really getting out of hand. It would be nice if they just slow down. You can see how 2 strikes and proceed to the finals. Just talk to your guy. I don't want to talk to him now because everybody's like literally going to meet him now.
Wait, but that video was yesterday.
I don't know. I think it was yesterday.
Yesterday or today?
I don't know. Master Video knows.
What was our activity for today, sir? Wait, this video now yesterday I've been at today.
We didn't do much. We didn't even have any
This video now yesterday now.
This morning.
This video? Like this morning?
I seen that this morning now.
Because yesterday we had tasks that occupied our minds, like twice. Or is it? It should be yesterday because today we did Chiribodi tasks and the king. So there was no. So I don't really know. You get what I'm saying?
No. When you say earlier today, you might be that early morning. You know, say that.
Then after gym. Okay, I think it was after gym. I think it was after gym.
You were together after gym.
In the room.
But I don't see a clear picture. Say, as the boys go.
Rama.
Everyone should just be careful.
That's when
No worry.
I'm so
We go talk.
This is the first time you see me like this. Sorry.
You get.
You know, this is that the guys are uniform.
Sure.
But see ones that
Keep everything aside. Choose your
I don't think I'm taking for granted in the house.
I don't mean that's the actual reason, but just really expect that's what you are.
Everybody are being smiling like I can do.
Until you understand it. Nobody safe for this whole house. None of us is safe. So guys, let's not make mistakes that will even take us out before the time goes out. Nobody is safe. The way that way, take para today.
Yeah.
Come from
I swear. I swear.
para. And that para now make me know say, okay, oh, you know the like for the fact say him talk when I'll put up
Sure. Because, well, I will tell you fact, well.
thank God say you dey use your head say.
I swear.
Imagine say you dey do like steady like that.
I swear.
You know say one thing wey help you be say at some point you dey get your space. By G, his life after here.
No, man. I just 5 weeks.
Simple. Because if you still check out with so much restrictions and everything, bro, it's just like you are poisoning your own self. Because staying with anyone is still there and you guys be doing that type of thing. Well, you know, say definitely, you know, if you cross past that boundary.
No, man.
Very.
It's not his fault, he's doing his best. So, don't come and say, they give you strike, you say. Don't say that thing again.
I swear.
It's everybody's pain because all of us are in this house. Don't let me they do this thing on purpose.
So now why they attack me? Now me make am get strike.
See, you don't change now. Wait, they bring you soap in your wait. And the soap I write for this.
Those days they worry my beautiful life.
Oh, hey, boy, that will have better back these days.
So queen, you want cut soap for am? You want literally cut soap for am?
No man, I see now. I need a raw cream. See, how wise.
Give second chances. If you have been sleeping on second chances, don't sleep on second chances anymore. Once it comes again, it was out of luck and pray that way and grace. See it well. I'm just letting you know here. If I have a team and make sure that on my team you are focused. Achieve that thing that you want to achieve in that time.
You want to achieve in that time.
Before you now start going around playing, I used to tell them, sometimes if I see that okay, we are too serious in the task, I'll introduce more play. And in that play now, everybody is still doing the task. Like as of, for example, yesterday, we were trying to come up with the app name for presentation. Immediately, Omola came up with the name. She came up with instrument, along with instrument. Instrument struck immediately. But she didn't have to choose her. But instrument struck to me. And I said, instrument. I think was better than me. Everybody was impressed. Now, the highest way we could play was I running around in this room and shout, oh my goodness, wisdom, all those things. Those things are, say, a propeller for one to still be engaged. And each time we have an idea and the idea clicks, we still play around the room again. So that play now, you are calling, and we call that particular idea's name. Now, in the process of that thing now sticks to our head. Okay, fine, this is it. We'll come back again, we kick on again with the same thing, continuing. If we have been playing or sleeping, if I allow this guy to go and meet this girl, yesterday, I don't think I will be looking for him. And where I knew that Peter was very intelligent, smart. In as much as he's trying to give her attention, he's also trying to focus on the task. So I was telling that, bro, stay here, no go, stay, no allow come, make you where you dey. And if I had ways, I would drag him and when it comes to enter anything I do, so they stay away from me girls.
I was even surprised the whole Pentecost thing carrying the way they are.
They don't want that. This is the last one they want me to do. If they don't issue me strike, they can just leave my house because okay. Which night I came here? That was early morning. So Peter and nephew.
Why?
On the chair, I saw Pentecost and Kyle on the same place, sitting down. And I was like, though I played, I don't play, I laughed. And then boy, my boy. I couldn't say anything because someone let me carry you from information. They are my men. I know how value this is because they're very brilliant actor. Because it's very clear head spoken that artist. I like the kind of company they give me. So at this point, seeing them become a woman, not a woman, but like for example, seeing a woman, if you see one person keep another person, and you strike, imagine Peter not two strikes. If you just commit one thing, whether you consider this is kind of edge now. Just come yeah, angry. As I did that, you shout
Yeah, it's actually very.
I just think that our strike is coming. I just think that strike is coming.
Another one.
It would have been fair that he gave her strike before, give her strike again. Now the boy is suffering to strike. And she still come to want to come and touch me here to tell me she's sorry. Man, no get I can't shout this, I can shout now for him. She come up for the side of me. I'm gonna see her. This may vex me, they pay me.
It's actually very annoying. You'll be watching his steps now. You will not enjoy your stay. You'll be very conscious of that distance strike. You'll be very, very conscious of strike.
This on Sunday.
One thing about me, I'm a girl. But you see, anything that involves my God, I don't play with it. So coming here, one of the plans I had is that we are all human. You can come to any place and you like somebody. You get, but to avoid it, just look at people normal. Don't try to bring out that feelings. So
there's a rule. Follow the rule.
That is just
if you want big brother, it's no problem.
You can do anything. Yeah. So the thing is, even before I came here, my mom said, I hope it is not like Big Brother as regards to the activities done there. Like activities I mean is all this boy-girl relationship, not even the game something. Because I told her mom it's a house, this one now. So she told me that I must do this to show her their Instagram business, so she would check it and all that. And she did, and she was comfortable. You get? I came here. So I'm a very, very sensitive person when it comes to growth. I'm a girl, but I don't play with it. Business, I don't play with it. When I said I like money yesterday, I was not playing with it. And it's not another person's money. I want to make my own money. So, coming here, do you know the opportunity? Do you know how we voted? How I used my last card to even do voting. Added it to what other people gave me. And I voted and I made it to this house. I'll now come and do this thing. And start following somebody. And I will lose all those things. At the end of the day, you are not even living because you got evicted. You are living because of somebody. It is very, very... No, I'm not trying to do this to discriminate, but this is even a man in this context. You get, this is a man. Men are even more this thing about money. 30 million is involved, guy. This thing, I know it's worth of cash and prizes, but it's not even a little this. Do you get that kind of thing? Imagine you enter the house and then you're living with your own car. Something that some people might spend like 3 years, 5, what is even 3 years, 10 years of their life without even having it. They're staying just how many months? These few weeks, I'm not saying how many months, it's just 4, 5 weeks, right? This is week 2. So we'll have like 3 weeks more. Just calm down when you leave the house. Listen, Nifiter is my friend. I like the girl. She's open-minded. Everybody have their own imperfections and all that. It's not enough to say this person will not be my friend because of this. Because everybody will choose our friends. You get? We choose our friends. She's my friend. But I don't say she's the closest person because me, like, I don't even have anybody that will say, okay, this person is the closest person. That kind of thing. Yeah. But the thing is, I could not even advise her to be sincere with you. Because I felt like I've not gotten too close to this person. I just met this girl last 2 weeks. What right do I have to advise her in this kind of thing. You get? So me, I did not feel the need to. I did not feel the need. Because I was feeling like, why will I do this thing? Come and start telling her. What if I start talking to her and she's like, oh, this girl, she might have an eye on this guy. You know, it's not difficult for girls.
Yeah, it's just to mind your business. For you don't carry for mind.
Yes, now that's why I could not tell her anything. But me, I was like, this thing will lead to another thing. This thing will lead to another thing. So the thing is there, do you know, coming to this house, my leader in intercessory was, because I'm an intercessory in my church. So my leader in intercessory was telling me, people, you meet fine boys, so how will you do this? And I was not like, because I'm always sometimes I try to overreact in those kind of things. Like, I'm never going to fall for anybody, this one, that one, which I know deep down that it can happen. You get? So he said that, and then me, I was trying to caution him.
You know you are very annoying.
You said you agree. I'm annoying it, baby.
Sweet annoying person, like normal NS. Wait, sweet annoying. Okay, wait.
No,
S-S-A.
there is no sweet annoying.
Okay, she's very, very annoying.
Sorry now. Talk to me, I'll not talk to you. Talk to me now.
What's that one?
Yeah, because you say I'm annoying. I don't want to annoy you. Do you want to beat me?
I don't want to beat you.
Why are you saying what's that one? Like,
You're pissing me off.
You want to punch me?
I'm not. Sometimes,
I feel like you should punch me, but
no.
because of
Why would I want to punch you in
just
the
me
house?
like this.
I don't punch you, man. I don't beat you, man. So why would I want to punch you?
Shadow insult me. You insult my brother. I have brother. Yes, I have brother.
My sister.
They will catch you outside.
My sister will deal with you after this house. Don't worry.
My brother will see my brother, Mr. Kwaibo, macho man.
I will let my own subconscious deal with you after the competition.
My subconscious too will deal with you. My subconscious is what is dealing with you. See, you're not well. Evil that men do lives after them.
He said that quiet when Juju come. I've not caused by Juju come.
Yes.
Oh, voila.
Yes.
Abi, I love you so much.
I hate you so much.
Peace. I agree. I love AB. If you hate me, I love AB so much.
I love you too so
AB love everybody so much.
Love flowing.
Love full everywhere.
What are you saying?
Wow. Peace.
Signal don't even answer herself.
Okay, so
She used to do it.
Okay, so coming to this house, and I came, and then see me, I was trying to take that thing off my mind, like you can like anybody and all that, which I know is possible. Okay, now I'm actually now started doing this, and like he was the one that walked up to me. First of all, one day he was sitting around, he was sitting beside me, so I was just watching the way he was sitting. Watching the way someone is sitting, not like him person. My phone is interesting because I've been wanting to like learn this, using cutleries and all that. You go to YouTube, you're seeing another thing, you're trying to learn. YouTube is good, quite alright, but sometimes some people don't learn through those things, and I needed to like learn it physically. Yeah, so I was now so interested. I was like, I like the way you eat your food in a professional way and all that. So he was like, thank you. He did not even want to really like stress the conversation. Me, I left. The second day, I saw him till like that again. And when I told him, he was like, you teach me this thing, but no now. He went to the house, he teach me. I was like, okay, no problem. So that was when he now became interested and started asking me, how are you, this one, that one. So now happened that the Friday that we were meant to, the unveiling day now, we were meant to enter the house. We did not enter the house again, you get. But what I know is that it was that day that we became very close because I was on my own. I was coming downstairs. He was like, hello, how are you? You're coming downstairs already. I was like, yes. And I remember I told him, okay, let me go. And he told me, let me wait for you. I told him, can you come and meet Nikki? And I came to call Nikki in the room. I was like, Nikki, start coming downstairs. He said we should come downstairs. He just brought out his hand and said I should hold him. I held him, no feelings. We came downstairs. That place, that lookout. I used to call it lookout, Sha. That place we did that video, that City Boy video.
Balcony side.
Yeah, exactly. So we were around that balcony side, and then I don't know if you can still remember, we came downstairs, and I just shifted, I went to another side. He had to stand where he was standing, and then at the end of everything, he now came to me and was like that he wants to check something. I told him what, he told me let's go to the mirror. We came to the mirror, he was like, see how we look like a pair. And I asked him why, you get. And then the whole dressing, everything is matching and all that. And I was like, maybe. Just laughed that one out. Laughed it off and all that. So that was how the whole this thing started and all that. Like, people were now thinking, now it's me now. Why do I became close in that boot camp? Like, close within that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But it's not enough reason. There's nothing defined now. If I entered, the day I entered, I was so disappointed. Your ship has come. Which ship? Which ship? My mom is going to be watching this thing. Not even only about my mom. Now it's not even only about my mom, but what will she even think? Because you are trying to define what is not there. So people don't understand. They already think that, it's true now. I'm coming for a show for the first time and telling somebody that his ship is here. That thing was very, very annoying. Somebody was not like, fight, go there. Which fight? Me, a whole me. I will not come and have issue with my fellow girl because of a guy. It's very, very stupid. So that's why I've been telling them. I told them, if you want to say anything, don't say Amarachi's babe. Don't say favor or Amarachi. Don't tag me. If you want to call my name separate. If you want to call his name separate. Don't tag me to anybody. Don't tag me to anybody.
Give me 1 minute. Let me get one pit and come back.
He's actually angry.
Michael.
Sea fly. He wants to warn somebody, Shapita. Yeah. Said he has been warning him.
A lot of creative. If not for anything. Back then in school, I've seen a lot of people. Dancers, singers, actors, poets, fire, shogo, everywhere. I mean, creatives are everywhere. But I've not gotten the chance to sit down in a house.
With many of them.
With many of them, sharing ideas. Now we've gone beyond. There's a reason why I call us creative. I don't call us according to our talent. Because we've gone beyond. Look at what we did yesterday, a business plan. In the space of how many minutes? I mean, people spend weeks thinking about business, and we just spent how many minutes? And created a masterpiece. I feel every group had their masterpiece, and they had their goal for their business. It was beautiful. I saw people flexing their intellectual muscles. I mean, my group, they would have an idea. I mean, I was in the kitchen with Sifla, and as I was washing, an idea came, and we just ran. What? What the? And we're just playing. And that was how we came out with ideas, from ideas and belt ideas and ideas. And I'm just like, see people, see creative that Africa needs. These are people that will turn Africa. I'm telling you, everybody in this room, when they gave us the task to sketch our 5-year vision plan, I saw people's vision plan. That's what I knew, bro. It's not as if Africa lacks talent, but Africa lacks platform for these talents to shine. And thank God for BBM. I'm telling you the truth, man. That's why Master Invader is always telling us eyes on the go. He doesn't want calling his ass, kissing his ass and everything. So everybody's eyes should be on the go. BBM is big. When we were at the boot camp, we found out that as long as you have that BBM ID, for 1 year, bro, you can get promotion on your content, man. And imagine the network that this particular platform has. I mean, you saw a king today. We have Bassi, we have Fari. Fari was here. Okay, Fari has not come, but Fari was at the audition. The Russian lady. We have Fari, Boss Lady. We have a couple of celebrities that are affiliated with this particular platform. Imagine how much would shine. If Africa has more than 10 platforms that looks like this, bro, stars like Rema, if you're mentioning stars, you would also see stars that can compete with Rema and everybody. Though there's fierce competition in the industry, but there are people in this same industry that are underground that the world needs to see, bro. The world needs to see. My friend did a masterpiece. I used to call it a masterpiece. She did a song. The title of the song is Wallflower. Wallflower. And
One flower.
Wallflower.
Wall.
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 Well, like wall.
Okay, wallflower.
Flower. I'm not like, this is the funniest name for an EP. Her name is Blossom, by the way. You know, this is the funniest name for an EP. And funny enough, the EP contains songs that she's an introvert. So her songs were in that circle of somebody trying to find people.
For shift, and I ain't there for gym, she went. That she, this morning.
Almost all the old tax where they do that time, she did the group. In group. Because 2% when they did together, she become the boy.
She has seen me in them at Atlanta. Say, bro, no allow her come inside. Just me she just did what she did. He said, no, I said, no. I beg her. And I like her saying listen to me for that one.
He no really want to do this thing. Now just based on say, I don't know whether they're afraid to tell her, say, Alpha, give me space.
Maybe don't know say she did, but no say she's a very, very emotional human being. Leave all the gragra, she did gragra here. And soft speaking.
See,
we want to have it like that. But see,
if you want to make her for this life, you guys leave people emotional. Kind of 30 million with this. You know what's in pain road her face? The fact say you know come out of
eviction.
You know how that girl will feel, bro. That girl will be traumatized, my G. Even the exam, that girl no feel right now. To come imagine in a relationship, so if after now like this, how many weeks you get for it?
No more.
And I go see me outside.
How about that kind of boy? Boy we normally if he even still come out for yourself, him in himself no say no feel even still deal with this band.
If you never walk after now.
You don't understand.
Who knows? But at the end of the day, the main idea you see, this is
That's school paro.
Yeah.
That's crucial.
And this entertainment means about anything you go teach us all of us. Yeah.
They don't want plenty gum body, all those things.
If in the year she did here, they talk.
Simple.
But see one bed, come carry two bed.
That video was.
That video, that will, as they show that thing, I don't like that to the show. And this thing now, every other person outside this house, they will say.
Was like
you know the kind of picture
their inclination was too clear.
The what?
Like the way she took the inclination too clear, like say body or their body, and at this thing they want us. Say no touching body, no kissing, no.
I beg. After when you come down.
I'll be talking.
See, you.
Your own self,
you say, see, you get luck. I believe say no 1 2 times. Say now not 2 1. Imagine say
the second one now.
And the next one where they come now, they will just say, you know, they do last season. Somebody end to strike one day.
The one, Victorians.
Victorians end to strike one time. It's like I said, this one strike, that one strike.
I will just say one. Imagine say that thing now. You know what you say about our 4th week.
So imagine saying that because they don't want you strike again, strike one time again.
It's me, I know say I don't go feel bad say I come up for this house. It's my normal say they dislodge me, you understand? But I go feel bad say I come up for this house, say that my character or na say na one ban. As I come here, I keep her for you. Clearly, everybody with their strategy. Before you enter the house, carry your content. Come. That's just truth. Everybody deal with their content. If you use your own well, people go like your content. If people like your content, you don't get the eyes of crowd. By God's grace, you will come out successful. Even if you don't come out successful, the top 3 or top 5 or top 10, you'll see yourself inside. You understand? I understand the fact, say, you do on your matter. For my G, I mean, I just be careful. Especially Peter said they don't suppose give themselves space. They suppose they far apart from each other.
No, there are ways of being close, without being close.
See fly, if not me.
But now like this, as of now,
oh boy,
now, tell him, look out for your face, say Peter.
No,
yeah, each time. Make sure if you see, I'm gonna do that thing. Might tell you the truth. It's not like no for anything. If this babe now, they dislodge this babe will see what can come on here.
She before she go even go come back, she don't deal with somebody.
No, that one. She will see boy and go back to that life where she thought she not enter. Like you know say they want, as she tell us now, recording artists. Means say they want sign her. Means all those they sign and so there's something they'll still take care of as a company we want sign her.
Like what he's trying to say in essence is that she leaving this house might not even be a cake for her.
Yeah.
No, man.
See Peter, we call you can't struggle.
Now wetin I still dey tell una every time.
Peter, we
No
can't
be say I dey talk
struggle.
bad. This day got nothing to. I go talk this thing early morning, afternoon, night. See as I dey like this now, I get family for where I come from. Before I come out, I know the crusade wey my mama do normally, my G.
Nah, it's now looking like say na them you see that kind of statement. Say based on how they influence other people.
And that is now that thing, you don't know where it boils down to.
Simple. You know boils down to because so yesterday I trashed my issue yesterday.
But normally, bro.
Listen, yesterday I trashed my issue. Yeah, I mean, you see me and she talk. No, yesterday I tell you now. I trash him yesterday.
Now based on say indoor, you know.
No, actually within me, no.
Within me.
I know if you know correct that it's now. Me see me are there.
Now you now we can observe say
me I don't know already say as don't make that kind of statement. If you see if you just looking at you say it's not dead.
Because I don't go lie for you, but now only two of now be the strong ship with this thing. The rest, everybody they carry their crew. And even if everybody they do and they put them on a significance level. For now, though I don't know whether some kind of thing still they saw up, person no know. I beg. My G, I beg.
No, I got you.
I know when you say person come out, just like that road down now, we make everybody. I know when you say person come up for this place because of waiting he go get for outside for just 1 month. Like
I get you.
Everybody just they on the ice with us.
Because even though see that party, I said, listen to those things I want to come on.
This morning, she be sit down for another side. She wants to sit down. She said, my people come and sit down here. Go sit down. Now look at her. I'm like,
and now she did mostly even control her. Why?
She didn't control her. She want to make him the way they with her.
Yes, now we like, talk now.
33 the same.
Port Harcourt, city of spending. There are some places in Port Harcourt that are expensive. But I'm saying self-contained and you're saying 600, 300. In Port Harcourt...
this 600 can get you a 2-bedroom apartment. But
okay, that is cheap
not
now.
In town, not in Abuja town, like not in the tush environment.